Alright, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well. I'll do what you normally do to me. Posture check. Check you've got a good drink. I've filled up my water. That's why I wasn't talking yet. And now I've got a massive chunk of ice in my mouth. Oh, that's fun. Love to see it. Right. Today, we're back with our good old Warden. Let's jump straight into it. I see no reason to delay. Lovely Feyrand. Spent some of the night focusing on, as you may see, I have a new Rune Keeper, which is nice. Level 37. Yeah, it's like the armor you get, Ghost, except the one thing that you like about the armor I don't have, because I prefer that cloak. Yeah, so I apparently we'll jump straight in. I was about to rotate. Yeah, I've got a 37 high elf. Well, that's not really saying. 37, level 37 Runekeeper, sorry. Cool armor. No, I'm saying the one bit I don't have is the bit that you were most wanting out of the high elf. Quick, everybody hide from the kinship. Nobody. Yeah, and how long is it? Let's fix our thing. How long is it until potentially Minas Ithil? Nice. I mean, you'd have to probably, right? I guess we'll have a look at our silver gift on here. 50 virtue experience, some scrolls of finesse. That's interesting. I want to go to my house. I don't know why my house and that is there. Let's chuck them. In fact, we should actually have generic traits. Kind of wish it didn't show the ones I don't have, but it's easy to have that there, and I can get rid of these two. Hey, how are we doing? An hour and 59 minutes. How very specific. Are you counting down the minutes? Instead of saying 2 hours, specifically 1 minute less than that. So I just want to double check. I want to come in here. I should have some armor stuff, right? And these are back. I don't know why they disappeared the other day. Nice. Did I play the new stuff? I haven't done the Bilbo Baggins stuff yet. Maybe we could... Oh, these are all level 50. Damn it. Maybe that's something we can have a look at later today, even. At least on this account. Was I may as well redeem the thing just in case, right? Unless you can't redeem it if you don't have VIP. But there we are. Just in case, for any reason, I'm no longer VIP at some point. Yeah, downtimes for the store today. It's back up in 2 hours. So that's what we're kind of waiting on. So midway through the stream, we'll be able to see how things go in that regard. Yeah, there's a couple in chat that we're hoping it fixes it for. 4 people, in theory. Alright. I didn't sort out my crafting stuff. Right, let's go back to my house. I need to throw all this stuff into my, like, shared storage, my vault, etc. I feel like I should just chuck a bunch of stuff like this, and... Oh, that's actually better than what we have. Right? We want agility over might. We want vitality. No need for will. Physical mitigation is fine, but we're switching out basically will for physical mitigation. Yeah, I'll go for that. And we also get some virtue experience. Nice. You want that horse? Horse is pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't realize. When did I get all this stuff? So, higher agility, high vitality, and physical mastery increase. That's nice. I apparently didn't look at any of this yesterday. Might, vitality, physical mastery. We'll hold on to that just in case. What does it look like? Oh, I should have guessed. 39. 48. So it's a while away, but we'll hold on to it just in case. That's heavy armor. That's not what we want. That's heavy armor. that I think we're undecided on, or undecided on. That's Will, and that's worse. Nah, no horses around here today. Right, yeah, I said I was going to go in here, didn't I? And whilst we're here, we'll also pick up... I do have sapphires. I've been asking after sapphires for ages. Damn it. I need more space. Do I have more space? No, I spent all my money. Spent all the available money, should I say. Or all the available space I can get, I have gotten. So let's increase that and then just check. We can probably take crit items out of here, but we'll just log on over time. I was working on my tailor, or sorry, my jeweler, but then I realized I probably want a tailor before I would like to have a yeah, I probably wanted a tailor before jeweler, really, at the minute. So because epic battles and stuff can get us the jewelry if we want. So I decided to go and get my tailor up, and then my tailor's being sorted.
Do something for me? Greetings, friend.
So it's kind of like I gotta do one thing, but to get to that one thing, I've got to like do a bunch of other stuff. It's a little bit not confusing, but it just takes a little while. All right, though. Where are we off to today? I know we're going to be doing Great Barrow and Fornost later on, but before that, I guess Trollshaws is our next destination. The decision is, because they are going to take longer and longer and longer to do, the plan we want to do is we're going to be doing exploration plus questing, and we're going to be doing the first half of all the Slayers on stream. And then off stream, we're just going to finish off the Slayers, the advanced ones, because it's just going to take too much time. And then we're going to be spending like 2 streams per region, and it's going to take far too long. So that's our decision currently. Trollshaws it is. Have I even been to the Trollshaws yet? No, but we can cheat the system a little bit because, well, yeah. I'm also going to get our Warden wayfaring stuff up, because I want to see when and what the requirements are for some specific stats. So it looks like Rivendell is 44, so we're a while away, unfortunately. But, what am I doing? Yeah, it's a little while away to get to Rivendell mustering, that is. Our next one is Evendim at level 40, alongside, if we have the reputation, which we'll complete the quest for today, the Misty Mountains, assuming we get acquaintance with the elves of Rivendell. So I could go Osgurth and do it that way, but there is a different way, and I want to grab the Stable Master to Rivendell ever so quickly. It's just useful. And if it comes to it, we can go do the... No. I mean, I'm saying if I get acquaintance standing with the elves of Rivendell, which we should get by doing the amount of quests we are doing, we get the ability to unlock Misty Mountains at level 40. The travel skill, sorry. So we're doing Trollshaws today, but to get Rivendell rep, we have to do the Rivendell like reputation quest thing, and also the quest give us rep. So it's level 44 that will unlock Rivendell's muster, and I don't think there's any pre-requirements to it. No, just like Hunter. So we're gonna go Misty Mountains. Yeah, so just having that travel skill, especially when we're doing sort of this completionist sort of thing, especially on stream, it's just a little bit quicker to just, you know, have extra stuff to make the travel a lot easier. Though, because we're 30, I think the requirement is 30 for Rivendell, or it could be 40, but I'm going to get the travel skill there quickly. Sorry, the Stable Master. Sorry. And then we're going to go down to... Well, we can either go Osgurth and down to the thing, or what we can do is the last bridge, sorry. Or we can just go talk to one of the elves in a second and teleport down there. So I'll do it that way, just in case nobody knows that little trick. It's nice when you don't have muster or guide 2 skills, for example. Oh, I already picked you up, apparently.
How can I be of service?
It's just the requirement is level 40. Okay, good to know. I thought it was just a location I hadn't found yet. But apparently not. I apparently have found it at some point. That was a a tad bit of a wasted trip, wouldn't you say? Also, I need to go get... What do I need to get? I need to get... Not death is one of the things. I need to go get... Return to Bree, the hour-long one. That would be nice to get. I just need to go get 100 Barrow treasures, which shouldn't be that big a deal. Because I don't think I've got it already. Otherwise it would be in here, right? Because I've got everything set. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Roving threats, though. You know, I don't know anybody that's died to them recently, so it's all good. All good. Oh, you mean for the very first time? Ghost, how far are you through Moria now, by the way? So for those that don't know, if you want to go from Rivendell to the Last Bridge, this quest exists. It's Tolkien Tuesday. Every day is Tolkien Day for me. Alright. So I don't want to complete that quest, but at least we've got all these. Once upon a time.
Mind my words,
That queen bee how? How?
Might you spare a moment of your
How
time?
is that queen? There's also... Oh, it's Bingo Boffin! I guess that's technically...
We should look for a good place to
That's
stop for the night.
Okay.
Let us find a spot we can camp.
We're
for the
technically
night.
doing Bingo Boffin stuff as we progress, right?
The journey has been a tiring one already, and Bingo is
Sorry,
ready to camp
it's not
for the
Bingo
night
Boffin,
in
it's
the
Malfoy.
wild of the Trollshaws.
Bingo Malfoy. Draco Malfoy's long-lost relative. It's not a secret chat if you talk on... It's not a secret chat if you do it while I'm on stream. I'll do that. And then I'll add officer chat here. Now you won't be able to see it unless I specifically look in officer chat or in kin chat. Oh. Suitable Tinder. What did I do? I right clicked and I took officer chat off my filter here and I put it in kin chat instead. No, I didn't. It's me, you, and Jode. I'm officer on here because then if I'm on this character through the stream, I can just add people rather than having to log out, log back in into a different account, and then lose time and all that jazz. It was just a little bit easier. The rest of my characters probably won't be, because I don't want it to be like, you know, if I'm going to have 10 characters, I don't want it to be like 10 officers that are all just me. Just makes sense that if I need to add someone, I'll just log into either this character, which we're going to be streaming, or just Tavelod. It's not like I'm going to, do I have to do /sit? Probably not, but let's do it. I'm not going to, like, do it on the free-to-play, though, because that just doesn't make sense. It's a bit weird having kin chat. Save Bilbo. Yeah, but this is Bingo. Which, by the way, exclamation point code. Use Save Bilbo to unlock the further travels of Bilbo Baggins. That'll be easier to update in the future, because, yeah. I haven't played Warden, alright? A little bit. I've been mostly focusing on Runekeeper. You see, I got a level 37 Runekeeper. I'm proud. The advantage with a Runekeeper for me is that I have 3 Tomes of Will ready to use. And Arcade should be, yeah, is Will, right? Unless I'm being really, really, really dumb about it. So, I need to work out how we're setting it up now. I need to work out which mastery I'm supposed to... Because I'm supposed to now be going... Probably like... Was it... It'll probably be like that. I want to get Desolation, right? Because it does more damage, and it's only one extra Gambit builder. But I need to work out which order. Oh, yeah. Obviously, if I had a choice of stats, right? I would choose Vitality and Fate, but I just ended up getting 3 Will. Which is, you know, for me, it's like, oh, that's a waste, because I'm using a Hunter and all that. But at least having a Runekeeper now means I can just use them. They're bound to account, so I can't sell them or anything, so... I mean, sometimes it's like 20, sometimes you can get 200. It's just a nice little addition every day. I mean, yes, it's 2,000 for a, like... It's 2,000 if you get, like, a deed done, which is, what, 2 levels, pretty much. At lower levels, it does eventually go to, what, like 1,200 per level? I chose yellow, yeah. I've not really been, like, doing difficult stuff, though, if that makes sense. I've just been, like, trying to get some levels. He was mostly supposed to be a farmer, but I felt like... not farmer, tailor. It's because I was farming earlier. I like the rune that you put down. I'm in yellow. I'm going off the Lotro HQ yellow build. Because originally I thought, I thought it was like... Yeah, that one. You can farm on Tailor, but I'm Forester Tailor, right? Because the idea of having a Forester Tailor makes a lot more sense, because then you are the Forester making the hides, so I can send the base hides over to the farmer. Oh, I'm reading farming. I can send the base hides over to the Forester to then convert them and then put them into Tailor. I like being able to feed in. Like Metalsmith. Oh, farming. Okay. Whenever, really. I just thought you said you were going to be a little bit later before you could do them, so I thought we'd start in this area, and then as soon as you're ready, we can pop out. I realized all the teal stuff that I bought is level 50 anyway, so... Yeah.
I have been studying
Kind of useless for me.
and I know where I want to
At the minute, until we get to 50 on here. So at 50, I will... Yeah, that's right, we can do that if you want. I can jump over to Bree, right? Go Estel and then Bree. Oh, we could just do that. Bree is free. Oh, you'll have to invite again because I loaded midway through. I didn't decline it, I swear, I just... Yeah, I can just do Instant Finder, but I just need to wait for you to add me again. I am ditching Trollshaws for the minute. However, I think I technically put... Did I not technically put... No, I didn't. I thought I put the... GB plus Fornost in the name before, but I didn't. Disappointed? Hey, listen here. I'll go up to... You know, Karas Galadon in a minute. Oh, that's better than my stuff. How dare you? I mean, pure damage, but...
What do you need?
Would you Trollshaws after you had dinner? I mean, the rest of the stream after we've done these two, right? Will be... Do you set them either my level or slightly higher? That way at least I'm gaining experience. I mean, what, you can do 7 levels or whatever, but I don't know how much I'll struggle. Because my gear's a little bit lackluster at the minute. But the good thing is once we get to 50, I'll be able to like just properly gear up super well. Ooh, I like this horse. Which horse is this? Is this the Unearthed Kingdom one? Yeah, so like a little higher because we've got you at 50, but not like 42, for example, where I'm just gonna like really struggle. I actually quite like it. I think when I wear it, I've got it. It's not great. I did get some, like, slightly better jewelry. Plus, I have this leveling with me, to be fair. Actually, jewelry-wise, I should check if I had any upgrades. Can I just sell these? I actually want to keep scroll cases right now, which is annoying. Slightly annoying, because it would be nice to chuck them. But hey, it's fine. Do you know, I just before the stream, actually, do you want to see a little funny preview or something? Alright, give me a sec. I did this earlier. It's not the final, but I did this earlier. This is our Runekeeper attempt of my death. It's only a couple minutes, but I'm probably going to add in the other one over here, and it'll be better quality. Yes, it's just the stream recording, but this is not the stream recording. Sorry, this is the stream download. What? Because I did it midstream, but I can just title this. It's like a couple minutes long, like literally just under 4 minutes. It's gonna be like, I speedran dying. Oh, sorry.
The Great Barrow.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 Great Barrow ones, right? That's be interesting. Oh, I'm coming, I swear.
Some of the most terrifying servants of the Witch King.
I still need to work out how I'm doing Desolation on this. Oh, lag. I love lag. Time for me to get carried. That'd be great. Oh, what on earth is going on here? Let me just... That's stuttering. Like, wow, that's... It's not like low FPS. It's... Well, it is low FPS, but it's like fine, but it's just not consistent. Like that. Damn. Let's do some investigation. Okay, it looks like we're better now. Probably fine. I really don't know what's going on there. Hey, it's fine. This is how I level today. You know, a couple, like, 10 or so kills, right? And I level up to 36. This is how I do it. Oh, what's the thing? Do I get it yet where I can preset up? I can preset up stuff. I can't go that way. I used to get this one. I can preset up masteries. The bosses and stuff, right? So 3, 2, 3. Was it 3, 2, 3, shift 2, right? Is that what we're going for? I'm just going to get carried. It's great. I'm doing goad. We don't want goad. I hate enemies like this. It's annoying. But they don't like... There we are. I got ancient chalices. Were there any there before, or have I just not picked up some? Like, have I... Oh, wow. Have I not picked up some, or is... I should probably pay attention, shouldn't I? There's a wooden chest up there. I just want to check if there's any chalices. I don't think there is, no. Hey, we got some medallions and some stuff, and... Hey, oh, how are we doing? Don't mind me, just... Totally getting carried here. I'll have to pay attention. Hopefully there's just enough. Like, for extras. And if there isn't, it's whatever. Is this a deed, or is this... No, it's a quest. Okay. I was going to say, is there a deed I didn't do? Technically, there is a deed I didn't do, right? It's just any of the Great Barrow deeds. Good, good. Glad to hear. I'm going to do some investigations later into... I'm sure someone could easily just tell me, but I kind of want to work it out myself. Like, I know I need to get... Fist shield, fish shield, fish shield, right? Or fish shield, fist shield, fist shield, fist. So, like, what's the best setup for that? It's not really the easiest to do it right now, just because by the time I set it up, everything's gonna die. But yeah, it's fist. Fist. Right? Fist, shield, spear. But I said fish. Because my brain... Did I see the new Vermintide 2 update? No, I didn't. I downloaded Mordheim last night. But I have yet to install or download / install Vermintide or anything. Oh, hey, level up. Is there any gear that I can get? Maybe. Because I don't know. I think we had this discussion yesterday, right? Is it better for me to play 1 before 2? Is there a particular difference? And if so, is it like, do I play 1 off stream and then just play 2? Because shouldn't 2 be the more refined, better version? Because they've had the first game to sort of build off of, in a sense. That could be completely unfounded. You think 2 has 1's maps? So there's no, like, I don't lose anything by, you know, only playing 2 sort of thing. Like, I still will be fine. Because that's my only worry is when you've got, like, you know, it's the same thing I asked for, like, Final Fantasy. Where I was like, would I need to play, like, to play, what, Final Fantasy 13 or whatever number it is. Like, 14 is the MMO, but I think there's 13, right? I assume. Do I have to play 1 through 7 through 12, etc., etc.? I think it was no for that, but I just want to be sure that I'm not going to, like... I want to like it, obviously. And if there's, like, a key principle of not... You know, if I don't play 1, I'm not going to like 2 as much. 11 is also an MMO. How little I know. Alright, see you later. So you didn't miss... Exactly, you didn't miss... thingy, right? Wow. Oh, look at that lag. We love the lag. Stop me using my skills. 99% of it is indiscriminate rat murder. Nice. I mean, I might still play 1 off stream. I don't know. Would it be... I feel like it would almost be a better stream if it's my first impressions. And then if I play 1 beforehand, I would know. Like, if I play 1 off stream, I'll know better, right? 2 is objectively bad. I assumed as much. I'm just like, would I rather play 1 in the background, like, off stream, and then come and play 2 on stream? But then, would it be funner and maybe more interesting to watch if I just played 2 for the very, like, 2 being my very first experience for that? Hey, Grandmaster June, how we doing? But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's something that could be off-putting, especially when you got, like, you know, Final Fantasy 13 or 14. You're like, do I have to play 1 through 13? Unless maybe I play 2 for the very first time, go back to 1 to experience that. I don't know. Oh, nice. Then we can, might be able to, if people want to join in, see if that's the thing. Just play 9. I'll play 10 too. That's the only one I own, right? I'm gonna be like every other player in this game. Look at me. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I downloaded Vermintide 2 last night. I re-downloaded Oblivion because I already own Oblivion, like multiple copies of Oblivion across multiple systems. But since it's, you know, on Game Pass, I was like, hey, I might as well just re-download from there because it works a bit iffy, my version on Steam. So I'd hope that if it's been brought to Game Pass, it might fix it or make it work like more friendly to like Windows 10, if you get what I mean. It's a relatively old game, and some games are a little bit awkward with Windows 10. But if the Microsoft Store is like more specifically Windows 10, I don't think you can even get it on 7, maybe 8. It should hopefully work nicer for me, and that would be fun to play. I really enjoy Oblivion. I personally prefer Oblivion more than I do Skyrim, because I feel like no matter how many times I've played either game, I can still go back to Oblivion and find something new, whereas on Skyrim I feel like I know everything already. What is what you're doing for the anniversary? It's just the anniversary event stuff. I say just, you know. Main thing, for if you're not really interested in the event as a whole, which is just like questing to get anniversary tokens, to get like, you know, unique mounts and cosmetics and stuff like that, is there's a chance every enemy you kill to get something called a steel token, sorry, which is worth 20 marks, in-game marks, if you trade them in, which is kind of nice. Morrowind, I don't know why. I think it's maybe because I played it after Oblivion. I just never got into. I ended up, and this maybe just be my fault, but Morrowind had this interesting thing where, you know, destruction doesn't have to have a target to level up, right? So in Oblivion, like alteration, well, alteration's maybe not like a good one, because I just spammed thingies to do to level up my alteration to get master locks. But yeah, I think if you play them, like, it's harder to go back to the previous one in the story, you know, kind of thing. But like destruction in Oblivion and Skyrim, it'll only level up if it has a target. You can't just spam flames and then level it up. Whereas Morrowind didn't have that, so you could just like spam fireball constantly into the sky, and it wouldn't matter. You'd still level up. But there is a Lord of the Rings mod for both Oblivion and Skyrim, so I was thinking it could be interesting to try those out. But yeah, I think not my issue necessarily, but the reason for me just knowing more about Skyrim than I did Oblivion is just there's so many videos on YouTube that are just like 100 things you didn't know about, you know, 100 things you didn't know about Skyrim, and or you know, Riften or something like that. And I've watched so many of these videos, I feel like I know every nook and cranny. Whereas Oblivion, I still feel like I can go back. And Oblivion has a bigger map as well. Morrowind has a bigger map than Oblivion. It kind of gets smaller over time. I guess smaller but more refined, probably. It seems to be a way. But there's still times I'm like, oh, I didn't know this building existed. Oh, this is a quest that I've never seen before. Even though I've arguably probably played Oblivion more than I have Skyrim. But yeah, there's like a whole Middle-earth mod for Skyrim. I don't quite know what the Lord of the Rings mod for Oblivion is. But it's like this entire separate region. I played like maybe 10 minutes of it a couple years back for Skyrim. Oh no, got knocked out. This is actually a... isn't this an instance where technically if you're overpowered, you can actually end up... you can, because those have reflect later on, can't that be a problem? Like, can't it really... be a problem in this instance? I just remember seeing it. Yeah, we just go down this one. Hey all, how we doing? Try to increase the content density. Yeah. You know, I think a lot of it as well is like, maybe not so much, but you can get like a more predefined path. Like, oh, we want you to go this way, and these like consistently you'll see this quest, this quest, this quest. Whereas, in like Oblivion compared to Skyrim, for example, I feel like I can just wander off and there's no real... I feel like there was just something with Reflect where you can actually really mess yourself up. Maybe it depends on the class. I mean, I'd love to. I just feel like that's maybe something I could do in the future. But like right now, I can't even do I couldn't even do a class guide for the Hunter, for example. I'm going out and looking at other people's tutorials on how to play Hunter, for example. But, you know, hopefully, you know, I'm trying to learn Runekeeper, because Runekeeper I got convinced to play Yellow Line Runekeeper a little bit. And yeah, maybe in the future one day. I know like Louis is very good for Warden. Bloodborne's like champion a lot of the time, mostly. I feel like I'm not. Yeah, I do have this kind of, maybe it's a bit of a selfish thing for me, but sometimes I'll look up a video and it'll be a very, like, maybe the information's good, but the video's bad. And, like, I then want to take that information and make my version of it, maybe with, like, a few things I look up, so that I can have, like, in my opinion, a better, like, higher quality video. That, you know, it can be off-putting if the video is, like, 480p, even if it's got good information to watch it. But maybe. Yeah. It could be something we, Are we going through Great Barrow again? I don't know if we'll... I think we're just doing it once over, but we might be able to do one again a little bit later. I'm just basically being carried. I don't farm in Hobbiton on my Bjorning, no. On Evernight, at least, I would be farming at my homestead, currently. I used to. Hobbiton Bywater was, like, my place. But, no, the only one of my characters near there right now is a High Elf Champion. Yeah, I was going to say, like... We could, you know, there's a lot of endgame stuff, but we could very easily do, like, by level 20 or 30, let's say, and that's, like, doesn't take that long to get to those levels. We could do, like, a decent, maybe a rotation, especially because we've got a lot of people coming back to the game. Like, this is a rotation. You only have, like, a couple of trait points. You know, maybe you haven't completed your class, your skill traits yet, and you won't really get any from the story at this point, right? So, could be something we try. I don't know how to do this instance. I've done it, but I've done it on, like, max level characters at level 20. I've not touched it before, properly. Gonna drop about $50 in the game store. We're just grabbing... I mean, expansions are 60 at the minute for all the expansions, but I'm not sure if they'll go on sale. Honestly, I feel like... Just VIP gets you so much, and yeah, it's, you know, it's like what? How many dollars is it? I know it's like £8 for me, but I'm not sure the conversion to dollars. Let's say $10. That'll be 5 months of VIP for $50, and you'd be able to get, you'd probably be able to get like most of the in 15. Damn, it's up. So that's like what, 3.5 months? 10 a month for 3 months. You can probably get like, yeah, 5-6 months out of $50, right? You get all the quest packs for that. It's much easier doing that, I guess, than buying them. And then if you really want to, you could use the lottery points that you get from playing or getting a couple characters to probably purchase the packs as well. Dad, man, if you bought more Saturday. I just think, I don't know. I don't want to expect anything, but I feel like this would be a good time for them to be like, hey, we've been here for 14 years, you know, and there's maybe a few people coming back into the game. This is a good time to do it, because I think, you know, they have to sort of realize it, right, that, you know, maybe a few people have come back to the game, because even just from looking at this chat, there's a lot of people... Yeah, there's a lot of people coming back and starting again or whatever. Waiting temporary packs for VIP. Yeah. I just think expansions are a big thing. I'd say if you didn't want to go for VIP and you could muster up the extra $10, the 6 expansion trove would be a good idea. Just because you get so much content out of that, and you get like the majority of the story. You don't need to have the quest packs and stuff. It will be needed end game, kind of, well, not even now really. You could potentially get virtual experience over the days from the daily gift, right? But yeah, it's just good for like end game. You need those, but you don't need them for enjoying the story really. After all these years, one thing we can predict is that it will be... They will not be unpredictable. I just think it would be a good idea for them. You know, I don't know how many people they've got in like their department that goes, their like sales department that decides it, or how they decide it, but I don't know. Yeah, so I know they did 99 Lottery points. I don't know if I did that on my second account, but I've got VIP anyway, so on there, so. But I definitely did it even on this account and my other account, my second account. I did make sure to get the free quest pack thing. Virtue experience, basically you get these virtues here. So by pressing J, sorry, you go down to this virtue. These gives both passive stats and active stats. You can only have 5 at a time. Active, but all of them will give you passive. So, for example, you know, this one here increases, when it's active, increases our agility by 47, our physical mastery, which is our basically our damage, and our critical rating, which is our crit chance, by certain amounts. When it's passive, we don't have it on. For example, if we didn't choose this, we'd get those damage and like stuff like that. Basically, these level up. You used to level them up just from doing specific deeds, but now you just get to choose which ones you level them up with. And yeah. You also get, if you open up your Hobbit Gift of the Day, you'll get like between 20 and 200, depending on your luck, to add to it. And then, yeah, level-wise, they are half of your max or half of your current level. So with 36, which means all of these have a max level of 18. At 130, they're like what, 74? Is it, or 75? I guess it'll be 75. No, 65. Sorry. No, they're not wasted. You've just not been gaining the actives. It will just go through. Basically, what it'll do, it'll have done charity first, then compassion, then confidence, then determination in order. Basically, it will do the lowest one first. The order it does it is you pick one to earn in, and it will go there. If that maxes out, it will then go down the list of your slotted ones. And then if it gets to fidelity, gets maxed out, for example, it will then go to the lowest level and lowest experience one of the bunch here, and we'll start leveling them up. So even if you haven't got them active, you've not been wasting it. It's just been maybe not going to the preferred slots, but it's not wasted. How do you feel today? 24 hours after 24 hours? Feeling good. Been doing a lot of background stuff. I've been finally making my characters. So if you were in the kinship last night, you may have seen me popping in and out of Feyrand and Tarvelard and stuff like that. Just trading over my items. A lot of crafting. And also, I've only got 1 toolkit right now. No, 2 toolkits, I think. So I've been having to trade them around a lot. But it's good. Hardest thing is working out which class I think fits the proficiency, right? So my idea was I wanted my jeweler to be a burglar, because I found the idea of a burglar stealing someone's jewelry and then reselling it, basically, or taking like the gem out and melting it down and remaking a new bit of jewelry. Like, the concept of that being quite funny to me. I made my Runekeeper my tailor. The idea behind that is Runekeeper benefits the most, I think, from tailor, because it gets its armor from tailor, its cloak, obviously, and the satchel. And then the jeweler can then add the runestone, right? But then I've got to be like, what class do I want to be my, you know, metalsmith, for example? Do I make it a champion, or do I make it a guardian, or a captain, maybe? I want like a little, almost like a little story behind each character.
Fornost, the last capital of the fallen North
I just think
Kingdom.
that's kind of a
It
fun
is
thing to
here
try.
that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of
I'm pretty much the only dwarf I'm going to have is my stout axe, right? Captain Metalsmith is best in slot. Fair enough. I was tempted to go Captain... Oh, yeah, I was tempted to go Captain Taylor just for the armaments. I've already got Vermintide too. I already own it. So I'm I know there was an update yesterday, wasn't there? Or I've been told. Metalsmith has Taylor. Yeah, I understand that. It's just I like the idea of having a, you know, one character is specifically my tailor, one character is specifically my metalsmith, and they are all separate because I'm making one of each class anyway. Like, so I've got enough character slots, and I can specifically put all my tailor stuff on my tailor and all my weapon, like my, you know, iron, for example, on my my captain. Basically, it's like kind of inventory sorting, and then I can just, you know, it's just the way I like to have it. I like to have, some are gonna cross over, like farmer cook is probably makes sense to have. There's no point in trading over cook materials when I can just farm them. But for the most part, I want like specifically metalsmith, and he'll be my metalsmith, but not tailor. And then my weaponsmith, and then like tailor, for example. Should we expect a bio for all my characters now? I'd like to have a little story behind them, rather than them just be another character I made without really thinking about it. And I'm trying to think of names, like my high elf. I made the high elf runekeeper. Admittedly, it was a random name, but I like the name Kestor. It's Cestor. I'm pronouncing it Kestor. It might be, that makes sense to me. Like Kellendim, right? Kestor. Just seems kind of a cool name. Renaborn, which is technically an elven name because born at the end, like. Streamer's best girl is here? What? And then he uses beaver skins to tailor his stuff together, right? That's how that works. My what is it? My runekeeper, not my runekeeper. Sorry, my stout axe burglar is called Skarshu, I think. I was trying to write Ashu, but it has like Ashu halfway in it, you know, because Ashu wanted a really liked the idea of a astute axe. Sorry, I should pronounce it properly. But like, yeah, Renaborn, when they like talk about the naming sort of conventions, I guess, for elves, born being the end bit is there. I like Renna, born, kind of makes sense. I've had that name for a little while. And I'm not allowed to call my character Nightmare, sadly. Right, where's the best girl / worst girl? What is the lag? It's like very... Oh, I'm going to set up my masteries pre-battle for this. It's so laggy. Right. Just so I can have that. I know there's a lot of them, so I'm just going to try and do my AoEs. Even though I've got a champion at level 50 just to carry me. It's the only change, right? I hate the battle at the end of this one, to be fair. It's kind of annoying to go through. Alright, I'll have to talk to her. Right, now we just let her die, and then the rest of the world is fine, right? You know, the story just progresses much better because, yeah. Yeah. You know, she once died that one time I was doing this because I forgot about her going to a next area. And I was like, is this really a problem? You know, is this really that big a deal if Sarah O'Cart doesn't really survive? Nothing here except all these, you know, orcs and wargs. Oh god. Not in her current form, no. No thanks. So you know, like, if Mordorith dies, he just goes back to, like, Angmar, for example? Is that... Would that also happen for Amarthiel? Right? Or is her death more... Well, I guess it is more of a permanent thing, considering... Story-wise. I was like, that's a whole thing, right? That Mordorith... When he dies, he just goes back to Mordor. And he, like, doesn't have a body. I think, is that it? Is that it? That he just doesn't have a body? Or what is it, like, specifically? Why can't I shout? Why am I not allowed to shout? Let me shout. Why am I not allowed to shout? There we are. Why am I not... I'm so confused. Water silences me? Oh, that sucks. Wait, so that means I can't use my masteries either? Yeah, they like get a new body, right? I just like, I didn't know if that would apply to Amarthiel also. Basically, I just get wrecked by being Warden because I can't set up my, like... I can only do shield and spear. So I need to find what's, like, a shield and spear gambit that's, like, good. Mordor is like the Nazgul. Yeah. Because if you kill the Nazgul, they're Mordor besieged. Oh, I can still use that, though. So I could probably set up, like... So I just can't... Like, I can still do my masteries, I just can't... So what you're telling me is... I need to be carried. Why is there no Cargill in Monster Play? Because they're incredibly rare, and we never see more than 2 of them, except the man intro. Totally. Except in... You know, Minas Morgul. Well, we see tons of them. I should probably just start using my javelin a little bit more. Yeah, they're probably just, like, balancing. Also, I don't know how much they particularly... you know, do they do much work for Monster Play? I don't really know. I never really hear much Monster Play news. Maybe because I'm just not paying attention to it, but... I feel like I don't really hear much in terms of, like, hey, this is a new update for Monster Play. Alright, and just, I see how it is. Are we killing all these? I'll just stand here. It was revamped a bit ago? Fair enough. That wise. Ah. But is there, like, new content? I guess you... How much can you do, really, new content, if specifically it's the Etenmoors? Right? Unless you add another region. Because it is just, like... You can add a new region in here, right? You can add Mordor, you can add, like, Vales of Anduin, that kind of thing. But you can't really add... Well, you could, but they, you know, they'd have to add something separate. Specifically applying to the Etenmoors. I mean, it would be kind of amusing to see, like, if you maybe have a separate, not server, but maybe layer, right? Where... Like, you have to be maxed to go in there, because you get max level, like, you go max level as Monster Play, but, like, have the whole world, so you can have, like, a warg invade Bree, or something. Yeah, maybe it won't work lore-wise, but, you know. Be an interesting, like, concept. Okay, I really need to find a gambit that works for me, even if, or a better setup. Wait, when? What do you mean when? I just think it'd be a cool thing. If they did that. Or an interesting, maybe, idea. Or maybe have, like... I don't know. You had, like the Bombadil server, but something like that. Right, am I going to get silenced here? I know that will run out, right? I'm doing good. What if 412 24 Maras just walking free? I'd say don't delete Anor. Delete Ithil, right? Ithil was just like, I don't know how well the population is on Ithil. It could be better than Anor for all I know. But isn't Anor pretty much the reason Anor exists? Or sorry, Ithil exists is just because Anor filled up on the first day, within the first couple of hours. I don't know how needed that is anymore. Every time I get there and he just runs away. I hate this battle. Because I like step in a tiny bit of water and then I'm suddenly silenced and I can't do like my preferred gambits. What on earth is this around me? I've got gnawing cold. Damn. You know what? I need like that as a pre-setup, right? Get back here! No. Why? I hate this. It's so awkward. Yeah, I think I have 3 shards now in my farming that I did. Change start. Yeah, but that would require me to be useful. You know, I'm gonna particularly be stupid with it. Because you two are here just to carry me, right? I should do boot, right? Really. Oh, didn't I get like a new bit of armor? Oh, they're all like higher level, but I got some teal stuff. Is that better? Not really. Interesting that stuff isn't. You can do ranged for AoE gamuts. Yeah, I should be able to just do at least ranged boot. Get me to 42, then we're golden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why don't I just actually move? I could, yeah, what is it, assailant? Assailment? I could have just stood there and just done ranged. Was it, but what is, I mean, yeah, that stops me being silenced, I guess. I'm just trying to think. I need to remember gambits because I'm so like set in my ways. Range boot 1, 2, right? Yeah, and then I don't even need shout. Makes sense. I will switch to that now. Actually, I'll switch back to here until I get silence. Because the next one's earth, right? Hey, I know that. I don't know what the other order is. Isn't it fire, then something? Air, maybe?
The last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arnor. And it is here
Arnor.
that Angmar has returned to conquer.
We were talking about Arnor, and then now Angmar is crushing Arnor. Imagine if they made Arnor, and then... Isn't Arnor A-N-O-R rather than A-R-N-O-R on the server? But make Arnor and Angmar. Make a monster play server and call it Angmar. Arnor is a place, Anor is sun. Ah, cool. Ah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're different, but they're so similar that my brain combines them. But yeah, make a monster play server where you can go across the entire world and call it Angmar. That'd be fun. Literally whole world PvMP. I mean, there'd probably be people ganging up and stuff, but then you'd be like, oh, we need to rescue Bree from... Hey, I leveled up twice now. This is the definition of being carried. But yeah, you could be like, Bree has been taken over. We need to gather the troops together and... all that jazz. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. We did this on our champion for that, captain for that 17-hour stream. That pitiful 17-hour stream. God. Burler, thank you for the follow. So bad skirmish mode. I don't know. Just something more than just Etten Wars. I mean, I'm not really too fussed because I don't particularly care too much about PvMP, but they just need to do a gimmicky server and then. Hey, how we doing? We might be able to do that after we're just trying to get these instances done, because Jode needs to get those done as well, right? So it's just making them completionist. Because isn't there a deed or something? Farmlight hides. The wolf den area of the Shire is pretty good. Right. So Shire, Budgeford, the farm up here, Putterfoot Fields / Bridgefield Balls is pretty good. Dora Brownlock's farm. Then you've also got Chetwood. There's like a little area down here, a little house with the wolf den and stuff, mother, and then also just I think it shows. I wish I could zoom into Chetwood, but there's a little wolf den over here as well. Those are probably the better two places to go. Early level, light hides. Because Ered Luin wolves aren't as common. There's only down here. There's not that many of them, sadly. Need to go back to watch 24 Hour Stream. Wasn't the last level last I saw. I mean, we got a few levels. We were 35, I think. What? 35, 34 at the beginning of the stream? I think we got to 35 last stream. And then 37 because of these two instances. I heard about it. I haven't done anything. I didn't play it. I haven't. So, maybe that is proof of. I don't know. I just feel like I never really hear people PvMP. I've only ever seen like years and years ago like these montages being like war montage, and I was like, all right, this doesn't really interest me too much. Yeah, we've done North Downs. That's what we did on the 24-hour stream. We did all of North Downs yesterday. Hey, my jug? Why not? Okay, fair enough. Done it. Yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I didn't really connect it being PvMP. I thought it was just PvP, which that should have clicked in my head and made it so I understand that. But yeah, true. I just think it would be nice, obviously, if they were able to do something with it that worked balance-wise, you know. Do you see that article? You know, there's like a bunch of articles now talking about obviously the Amazon MMO being cancelled. At least the IGN one that we saw mentioned this game, but the amount I saw one, I think it was posted on the subreddit as well, that was literally like, oh, it's really unfortunate because there's so much room for there's so much room for a MMO based on Tolkien's works. It's such a rich history of ideas. I'm like, dude. This game exists, you know? I think it was on the subreddit. Let me have a look. Yeah, this one. It's right here. It's a shame because there's serious potential in an MMORPG based on Tolkien's rich and dense expansive lore, which has resulted in several solid games over the years, but nothing that's generated anything approaching the same sort of longevity and immersion enjoyed by the likes of World of Warcraft, ESO, and others. But IGN, at least, IGN was the article we looked at when we first heard of it. They at least mention, admittedly at the bottom, but it's not the main part of the article, I guess, was like, oh, for those disappointed, this MMO does exist. You know, it was like, do we still have the IGN? Oh, that was the wrong button. IGN. It'll be the only IGN thing I've ever... Here it is. There was this one, where at least at the bottom they said, for those disappointed with news of the cancellation, Turbines, nice, the Lord of the Rings Online still exists, or is still active, and we have the series and Lord of the Rings Gollum to look forward to. I have not seen anything about Gollum. I've heard it exists. I have not seen... yeah. It is technically correct. We did say that because Turbine did make it. I just find it funny that, you know, if someone looks up Lotro, I'm pretty sure it says SSG, and people might get confused. So, it would be nice if they say Turbine or Standing Stone Games, since they are currently. Well, I guess if you look it up, it says developers Turbine Standing Stone Games, and it publishes Turbine Standing Stone Games, Daybreak Game Company, Codemasters Midway. Was Midway US and Codemasters EU, or was it Midway was EU, Codemasters was US? I can't remember. Like they were just publishers at the same time, right? Is that the only difference? Codemasters was EU, cool. I just remember it being like, oh, when it moved to just like WB Games, for example, like some EU accounts may have different like problems than US accounts would have, for example, right? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, so Turbine and then WB, which is the publishers. Interestingly enough, Warner Brothers is not mentioned on this Google page at all. Little interesting about that. But yeah, going back to what was said earlier, SSG, I think the only real, what you could say is advertisement for this game I've seen, other than those really old adverts we saw, which isn't SSG technically, was when the Legendary servers came out and Shroud was paid to play the game on the Legendary servers, and it was like 35k people or something watching. It's the only time I've seen sort of advertisement from SSG. Yeah, I mean, they uploaded the further thingies of whatever his face is. Bingo. Not Bingo Boffin, Bilbo Baggins. They're both BB, alright? I'm gonna forget. You know? I'm gonna mix them up. It's always gonna happen. Did I switch to range? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I should know that. But... I wanted to go back and, like... Well, no, one of the things I would really love to do, sorry, we talked about it before, like the idea of if they ever did like a, you know, a cinematic camera. I think endgame they're more healers. I know there was a 12-man Ramachant raid with all Bjornings the other day, but that's more of a special case, right? Yeah. But yeah, I thought it really cool. Basically, if they did that like cinematic camera we've talked about, there is a lot of medallions as well. If they did the ability to have like a cinematic camera, I would love to try and remake, as it were, the old trailers, but with like upgraded graphics, because the graphics, like if you've ever watched the Mordor cinematic thing in game, like the movie for it, it's like inconsistent 30 FPS. And like super low quality and very, 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 very blocky and terrible bitrate. And I would love to like remake it.
It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arnor. It is here to which
I'm not sure too much about endgame though. I think chat would be better. Yeah, it's like, oh, if you're not, I don't know too much, but it makes sense that like some people at like the highlight, especially tier 5, I guess, would be like, well, we don't want to be suboptimal. I don't like the idea of. I'm not the sort of person who's like, I have to have the best stats and stuff, but like I'm not a min maxer. Technically, the deeds, the XP is just a benefit. Like, we've upped the level to 3 above my level because we've got a 43 Bjorning and a 50 champion here, so it gives me a bit more experience. Yet we still actually have like some stuff, but it's mostly for the technically completionist thing. Plus, if we do it with at least 3 of us, we're all completing the deeds. Ideally, I'm going to go to, well, not even ideally, we are going to be going Rivendell after this for stuff. Mostly, the plan is questing and exploration, and then we're going to do first half of all the Slayers. Depending on the time, we may do some extra, but the idea is specifically focusing on the first half, and then off-stream we'll do the second half of stuff. And then slowly but surely, I'm going to be sorting out my crafting characters today. Okay, I'm just going to like pretend you're doing all these quests for me, because you are. But yeah, I've got like all this wood and stuff, and I'm going to set up my Forester woodworker and all that stuff. But like I've said, my issue is finding out what fits for like my woodworker, what class, you know, benefits obviously from it most, maybe, but also which class kind of fits the idea of. I don't have a character for it right now, but like I wanna make one. Maybe. I mean, I need to make a Bjorning anyway. Warden, probably. The thing is, like, I don't really want to make a second Warden. I like this idea of this being my only Warden, right? So I don't know if I want to do all the crafting on this guy. Because right now this guy is just Prospector Forester, right? This guy's my Explorer, since we're doing a lot of on-level content. So maybe if Warden benefits the most, we'll go for like what's the second most beneficial. Because like I went Runekeeper for, I thought Runekeeper for Taylor because of the armor, cloak, and yeah, the cloak, the armor, and the satchel. Just make Lawmaster. Part of me wants to make Lawmaster a scholar. I feel like that fits. You know, like sort of this ancient magic-y type kind of thing, and having this interest in history, like the historian aspect of it. I don't know. You could also say I could make a Runekeeper scholar, right? At the end of the day, I'm going to have one of each class, and I'm going to have one of each prospector, not like one of each profession, proficiency, sorry, and vocation. But I think it would be nice to, like, yeah, make it fit in my head a little bit more. Like, oh, it makes sense that in my head that this, you know, my burglar is the jeweler, because of the little story of, you know, him stealing jewelry off people and then like melting it down and remaking it or something, or stealing the gems, or just selling it off and stuff. That's just like a fun little thing that I think makes it kind of, I don't know, nice little backstory, rather than just a generic, oh, I made a character because I needed to fulfill a, you know, something for my account. I don't know. Because it's nice if you have the one that benefits the most having it. So let's say, you know, I've made Runekeeper Taylor because I also get like 3 out of 4, you know, 3 things out of it. But I'm going to just be able to trade anyway with shared storage, so it's not like I'm limited by not doing that. Like, it doesn't matter if... Oh, there's a lot of you. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's... My Taylor could be a champion for all I care, if I really wanted to. That's interesting. Add a monster that uses mind control to get players to feed it valuables and then duplicates in its stomach and spits out. Oh wow, there's a lot of experience right there. I mean, my Warden is an explorer. Alright, so we could do that. My hunter on Arkenstone was a scholar as well. Or I chose historian, which is what? Farmer, scholar, tailor, I think? I could be wrong. No, farmer, scholar, weaponsmith. That's what it is. I remember now. I'm helping. I swear. We're gonna burn this thing, right? Burn. I'll do a thing to be helpful. Oh, is it already burning? I thought this one was... Is this one... This is burning, but I thought... Well, I guess we... Can we go back? Oh, we can, yeah. I don't know why you don't use Force March. Because I can't, that's why. I mean, I don't need to hold the torch, do I? Oh, fourth is inside? Awesome. Yeah, I think it would be nice to not have to switch. The reason I chose Woodworker or track wood over track ores is the ores are just more noticeable. Right? So it's easier to see the ore, especially from a distance, than the wood that can maybe blend into the foliage. So that's why I've chosen to do, at least on this guy, the track wood. Yeah, I understand that as well. I just think it's nice to have a choice that fits, but yeah. Like, even having my hunter be a tailor would probably be a pretty decent idea. But also, doesn't Scholar make like hunter books? So maybe that's a thing. And also the oils and stuff for hunter. I'm pretty sure. So there's also that benefit to us going historian if we go on hunter. How's it going? Good. Just basically being, you know, shamelessly carried through these instances. It's fine. If we get to level 38, then we get some new armor, right? Somewhere that's 48. 38, yeah, if we get 38, we get the armor that we started the run with. I think it's not better, but I don't know. That might be better. I think that one's better than what we've got, yeah. No, it's not even better, but I guess it's been crafted. It's fine. I didn't even get to use Desolation. No! You know, I'm going to forget how to play Warden at this rate. I'll be honest. Ooh. Why am I still in combat? What's following me? Means I can't set up anything. You hate my bag? How about this? I'll unload Prime Bag whenever you're in stream. Fine. This is now the bag I have. I'm not moving it. It stays like that. Buff bars, gamma helps here. I'll just log in for these all later, but still. This is why I have to do it. That's the only one I've got. Sequence bars might be. Is sequence bars useful for Warden? I feel like I've been told it is, but I'm not sure how true that is. I used the one bag. I've never used the one bag. Oh, the one. Maybe try the one bag. I mean, you don't get the. You definitely don't get the organization for it, but it's kind of sad that you can't organize specifically. Or you can't like unload a specific. Like one plugin. It's kind of annoying. Where's my sixth bag? Okay, that's dumb. I don't like that. One streamer to AFK all the way. I was busy, alright. I'll relog after these because I'll use this for now, but because I'll have to unload and reload everything. It's just easier if I don't for the second. You're back, welcome Ghost. It's all requirements for mastery are a bit lower. Yeah, I get you. It's because like you can generally get enough for proficiency just playing, but then mastery is double that, and it's just like so much of an extra bit of work. Why am I still in combat? Like, what are we in combat with? What did I miss? What did you miss? Sorry. That's alright. You missed me being carried, as the fellowship chat says. One streamer to AFK all the way. Yeah, I had the stupid decision. I was like, what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to have, like, my metalsmith is also going to be a prospector, and my weaponsmith is going to be a prospector, and my jeweler is going to be a prospector. And I was like, I'll get to Minas Ithil and all three of them mastered. And I realized how dumb that of an idea that was. So I said, instead, I'm just going to have one prospector, and that prospector is going to get all the ores, and then that's going to feed into, I'm just going to transfer the like the stuff over. Yeah, I should just be able to buy stuff for the class item quest, right? I mean, I'll still have to do the first half, right? But I won't be able to do the I'll have to buy. I have to buy the first set, and then the second and third set I can buy on my own. But it'll be Angmar, right? I think. Hey, finally. Hey, a helmet of fate at level 40. That's not really useful. That's true. But at that point, I'm just gonna make everything. I like to have my main PR an explorer. To be fair. Like, I'm playing a lot on this character leveling, so I'm going to be gathering everything, sort of thing, and I feel like for my hunter, I may make my hunter... He's currently farmer, but I may switch him over, or like human, but I may switch him over to explorer for both of these, because I don't need... I need 10 classes, but I don't need 10 proficiencies, right? So level is my... He's 77 at the minute. I haven't really played him much, though, at the minute. I've been doing my Runekeeper. 37. But I think I may end up going. Okay, I'll deal with that. So I might go Bjorning Woodworker. Does that work? I think because clubs and stuff are pretty good. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter in the end, as I said. But maybe because they live in the woods, they understand how things work better. I don't know. I've never done this one, actually, by the way, so I'm going to be completely lost. So the legendary servers are... They are official servers. They're just... you have to be VIP to get them. But they are basically the same as regular servers. They are just a few expansions behind. So yesterday... They got up to 105, and the waste, so it's about 3 months, isn't it? I think it's 3 months every expansion. And it's just basically the same. It's just periodical content, so it's not just like end game. You still get that sort of progression. And just 60% experience over the base 100%. I haven't really played that recently, but it's still fun. It will take longer because you'll be leveling, but you get to like experience endgame as it comes. So it's not like level 50 content. Max was level 50 at release, and like all the level 50 content, which is maybe less done on this server, was actually getting done. So like, you know, wastes raiding is going to be done. I know Brandith is on a kinship there and was like day one trying to get stuff done. We were 34, but you got to understand we're running these like 3 levels above my current level, so these are all running at 40 and they're just getting wrecked. And there's a lot of like water is a really good place for Fornost Water, no, Fornost Earth, I think, is a really good place to level, which is the one we did 2 instances ago. Yeah. Beyonding Woodworkers does sound like an idea for me. But yeah, Farmer Cook Woodworker is a no. You can be Farmer Cook as a human. You get, which the closest would technically be Farmer Cook Forester, so you could process the materials for Woodworker, right? As a human. I did do the Mark's idea. God, we did that yesterday. Where have you been? It's almost like the Legendary server updated yesterday and you were busy. I'm nearly there. I'm just getting carried at the minute. How's your legendary items going? Brandith, while you're here, obviously Desolation, right, is what I'm supposed to be going for instead of Surety of Death, right? I assume. What's the best, like, quickest way of getting that? I assume 3-2-3 shift 2 at the minute, but is there a quicker way of doing that? Or setting that up? Damn, it feels weird seeing you at level 50 but only having the level 40 weapon. Shift 3, 3, shift 2. So this. Wait, shift. Shift 3. That one. So fist shield. Shift 3, 3, shift 2. Okay. I'll try that when we're not getting carried. Yeah, we've been using battle prep when hitting the bosses and stuff. For sure. Yeah, I understand that. It's just weird seeing you at the level 40 ones. I'm like, I feel like you should have high power ones. Yeah, see, I can't even get a builder into that. I'm just following. To be fair to myself, I do not know this instance. I have never done this instance, so I am kind of just here along for the ride for a little bit. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I just need to get used to it. That's why I was going to try sequence bars. I don't know if it's in any way useful, having sequence bars. Or what, or how that works. But... I'm fine with being lazy. I'm fine with the idea of being lazy. Yes, I'm well aware, because the amount of times I've clicked 3 and then gone for shift 2 and then alt 2 and then shift 2 hasn't worked. And then it's just a bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah. On that same point, though, I'm not exactly planning on being the best warden in the world. So I think if I need to mouse click, it's fine. Earlier, I hadn't already had stuff. Yeah. Fine. But I'm not trying to hold myself to a high level of I have to be the best. That kind of thing, so I don't really mind. I don't think anybody expects me to be amazing. Even you. Oh, I got a new skill. Wages of Fear. No idea what it does. Ghost? Oh, I can invite you. Yeah, what's your name? I'm a officer. One has a Final Fantasy 14 equivalent gameplay-wise. Interesting. Might be something we can have a little peek at when we go on there at some point. Cool. See, at least I'm AFKing by doing useful things. I think with masteries, if I would prefer it, like, sometimes I've consistently at least had Shift 2 be the issue. I would at least have it, I'd rather Alt 2 be the issue when I'm clicking, because then if I press Shift 2, then I can at least get the, you know, I can at least get whatever since Brink of Victory. Yeah, a lot of reputation there. Tons and tons of reputation. No, I think it might be the fact that I've unlocked it because I'm clicking and moving down to try and get to shield and spear. I'm probably doing that, like doing that kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So I think that's why. If I lock the things, eventually I'll be fine. Well, that went well. I don't even have time to click, let alone kill. Hey, at least that sets it up. And I totally killed all of those. And look at that title. Isgas of the Gabilaka, however you're supposed to say it. Your watch? Oh, don't do that. You're making me embarrassed. I got it nearly, and I haven't died. Woo! Look at me! Woo! I hope you realize when you write that, it's just all numbers to me. I'll eventually learn, but it's all just kind of blends into one word or what one sort of gobbledygook of letters and words. Yeah, Moonspeak. That sounds about right. I'm fine pressing 32323 over and over again to get Desolation. I'll never be able to raid like that, but that's fine. Do you know, I've realized the greatest thing about upgrading to Desolation? I don't have to hear that weird, like, sound. It would still confuse. Maybe if you did these, my brain still doesn't assume, like, at least when you do battle preparation, it changes these to be like, this changes to fist and this changes to shield. You know, that's easier to kind of in my head look at. Maybe it'll be nice if these switch to like half and half. So like the first half is like shield, and then the second half of the image is fist, for example. I think that would make my, like, that would be how I work that out. But yeah, I will eventually get there. It's a lot of repetition, like doing it again, or a lot of practice, I guess, is eventually it'll work out. Oh, what did you get there? Yes, just use Desolation when there's no enemies there. Useful. If I use Battle Prep, does it keep what I've got? Maybe. Or is it still after 9 seconds? I guess for the 10 seconds, right? Useless. Gonna watch her. What's up? All me. 100% me. I'm the only one who's not got knocked out so far. Woo, it was all me. Woo. I don't have any Slayer. Oh, that makes sense. I've done the North Downs, right? So no wonder I'm not getting Slayer stuff. I kind of forgot. I kind of just forgot what region we were in. You know? To me, Fornost is just this kind of separated thing, even though it's literally a part of the map. But yeah. Oh no. Someone took the plant here. Oh, we should probably do that. That good old 4 silver and 61 copper. I really need that money. Do you think we can get back to 3k gold? That would be nice. Wait. Are we not done? Is there another room? There's got to be another room, right? Oh wait, did you die? Or, oh, it's another room. What happened to all my money? Nothing. I've got no money at all. I'm down 800 gold, but that's because I gave out 800. Yeah, about 2 sets of 400 because I needed to get some pages on here. Oh, that's right. Ooh. Oh, I forgot my back situation. There. Oh, I got a shield at some point. Right, I'm gonna just while we're waiting. Manager. I'm just gonna unload and reload everything because as much as I feel bad for it, I cannot stand myself using that bag plugin. It just hurts. I don't know what combat quick slots does. Is that useful in any way? I can't also. I don't understand how to use huge bag. It just confuses me as well. Recipe tracker. That could be useful, I think, if I load that on. I'll probably load that on all characters, right? Except maybe Feyrand. Can I just do it at all characters minus? No, okay. Do it on all characters for the minute. I think it'd be nice to know, like, oh, if I haven't got this Taylor recipe, then we can do something there. I'll load that. I don't know how to use sequence bars by any means. But travel window. Virtue view. I don't think that's needed anymore, right? Probably not. I like where to play. I wish it was kind of a bit more useful, but yeah, I get that. I just think for me, I'm mostly using it on the free-to-play, honestly. But it's just nice to have. Because on the free-to-play, or just when we're making a load of characters on here, the issue is, I've got 6 bags and they're all separate. And I think it would be nice if I could make it so that my UI, if my UI, saved UI, would work, like would save my bag space, I probably wouldn't use this. Okay, we ready? I should probably put battle prep on. I know I'm not doing masteries, but whatever. At least I don't have cooldown on the other thing. As long as this holds on. Oh, does he just not take damage? How's this work? Why'd you take no damage? So sad. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I know RuneScape has a similar thing, right, with bank tags, or is that I think it's a plugin, but either way. You know, it's something that exists. That would be really nice. You could, like, literally define, like, hey, this is all my farming stuff. I look up farming in, like, my vault and also it'll bring up all my farming stuff only. Afternoon, how we doing? I'm dead. I know I've got heal over time, but I'm too dumb to use it. Why can't I use my skills? Why am I not able to use my gambits? I'm just gonna have to watch you do it. I'm gonna die to damage over time. Yep, I'm dead. I swear that what the gambit thing tells me to use doesn't, like, it tells me this and this is damage over time, or damage and heal over time. I swear that's not how that works. Yeah, I know that. I know I can remove up to 1, but I forget about it. But also I'd like to, you know, use it as an excuse to learn my damage over time. Oh, not my damage over time. I guess my my healing over time, right? Like if I get too reliant on these, for example, I'm not going to probably like learn them if I get too reliant on this. Finishing exploring Outer Lane. Nice, nice. I think I'm pretty good with all of them except pretty good with all of them in Eredluin except Crookdale's. Crookdale's is the only one that can kind of be an issue. Hey, I got some level 40 armor that's not as technically as good as what we have, right? But I'm level 38 now. Catching up with you, Ghost. Catching up. So I can put this armor on, which isn't as good, I don't think. And this... No, not this. This, which is not as good. And not that, and not that, and not any of that. Maybe this. This, which isn't as good. And... I got an earring, which is useless because I can't wear earrings. Level 40 will be an upgrade for that, but I like kind of having this spear because it's like my Warden specific spear. Just need to wait till I get the Sword of Origian, right? What armor do you think starts looking good? What, cosmetically? Or stat-wise? Like looking good to use or looking good physically? I'm gonna guess you mean cosmetically. I don't know. I haven't really looked at too much crafting stuff. I think their focus is more like a lot of the cosmetic stuff is... Oh, sorry. A lot of the crafted stuff is kind of generic, and then the cosmetic stuff is... The cosmetic stuff is just like where they actually focus on their like looks. So generally it's better to go like gear wise, like this is what my gear looks like, but at least my cosmetics are nicer. Has the sale started? Not that I know of. The anniversary is tomorrow, right? So that's all of them. Awesome. Yeah, like no weird spikes or like purple and yellow, which I don't think really works. It's a bit awkward. This dude, that's the Armor of the Dead City. That's the Minas Morgul Collector's Edition stuff. I can explore the Elven Realms. Why, thank you. I'll leave the Fellowship. Well, give it what, like 2 hours? You big brained it. You can't leak that there's mod chat in Discord. You're not allowed to leak that. God. It's like when we leaked this officer chat. It's like there's totally not an officer chat somewhere in this game. Nah, that's just my channel. Nobody else, not even the mods are allowed to see that channel. Yeah, I'd like to maybe make some videos like that. Be like, if you're free to play, this is what you should get because currently the sale's on. If they were to do the code again, I'd be like, hey, this code exists. Use it. I'm not gonna, but use it. We haven't done Evandom yet, no. I need to get Nitro as well, to be fair. Nothing's been announced, but if there was something that's relevant, I think. Our current plan is, I think the next video to come out. No, we haven't done Trollshaws yet. We did all the instances first, just to get them out of the way. But, and also to get a few levels. But the current plan for the next video on the channel, I think, is it's going to be out of order technically, but I showed it earlier in the stream. But it's going to be this video here. It's currently only 4 minutes. I'm going to add more time to it, but this is our you know, our Iron Man Stout Axe failure thing. So that's probably the next video on the channel. I want to get the actual recording though, rather than this is just the stream download, so it's only at like this is the bitrate that you see it at. So I stream like 6,000 kilobits. The videos I record at like at least like 50,000, so I should have better quality, and I can only control one audio channel, whereas at least if I put the 24-hour stream on there, the recording, I get game audio, music audio, and my voice audio. Yeah, just something like it's gonna be. I want to edit the Hunter together. Yeah, I've still got the rest of the Warden. This is the rest of the Guardian for that hour, right? Or the Minstrel, sorry. I've still got that. All sorted. I think I'm going to do this one first, and then I'm maybe going to edit together the Hunter, so it will be out of order, but it's not a huge deal. I don't think. And I maybe want to do that. It gives me a bit more time to work on the free-to-play, and then free-to-play will be the next video after that. But there's a lot of, I think, content we got out of the 24 hours of video, so yeah, pretty good. I mean, let's have a look. The 24-hour stream was 600 gigabytes, all in all. Here it is. 60 megabits a second average bitrate. So yeah, like 10 times what it is, and then I get all the extra audio. It's nice to work through, but yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. I quite enjoyed this video though. It's quite funny, I think, obviously, but we also have a lot of Guardian, Minstrel we can add into the mix. So, put up for a screenshot. What a interestingly organized bag you have. I can't organize my bags like this. I just click that button all the time and just, you know, I just click that button and it sorts it all for me. Look at these two. These very useful items. This one at least you can trade to another character, right? This one, unfortunately, you know, this one you can't. Which sucks. Yeah, sometimes I click the button twice and it switches. Like, go around, wear no armor and jewelry, and we go around questing. Be interesting. Trying to set it up. Oh, it's an Outriders token. I know it looked a little bit weird, but it's sad. Right, how do I set up this? Like, what? How does this... Do I do that? I'm just going to delete it for now. I will sort out one of those later. Right. Hey, any of these doing... No, okay. This at least is something that Ghost might be a bit happier about. 10 minutes. We'll see. Was it 10 minutes or I thought it was 9 o'clock for you? Oh no, it would be 9 o'clock for you because it's 8 o'clock for me. Yeah. I didn't actually properly look. I'll be honest. It'll eventually. It's a bit small, so I'll be like squinting. And I'll be honest. These I understand. These have like zero meaning to me right now. That's why I'm fine with like, you know, if you show me that icon, that makes zero difference to my brain at the minute. But eventually I'll get there. Can't expect me to be perfect straight away. But yeah, 10 minutes is 10 minutes until supposedly the Lotro market is back up. They were doing maintenance today. When the Q&A stream was on, they got asked about the issue with not being able to buy Minas Morgul. So the hope is, it's not confirmed, but the hope is that that it gets fixed in this next maintenance thing. So Ghost is waiting. I did joke that they would remove the ability to buy Minas Morgul, but as you said before, you reported it like 2 months ago, so it would be nice for like specifically. I think if they were going to do a one-day sale, it would be what, the 24th, because isn't technically the 24th the actual anniversary? It's just the event starts earlier. The anniversary is not up yet. That's why they haven't done anything. Yeah, possibly. Like, hey, we're doing maintenance and adding stuff while it's down, so you don't sort of see it beforehand. Maybe that would be an interesting... right, we should go Rivendell. We should just go Ostgarth and then go from there, right? It's easier. The only thing that's running right now is, if you haven't yet done it, use Save Bilbo. Even if you VIP, I think it makes sense. Free stuff to get the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. And also, I feel like it's a joke on me, but the fall immunity as well. But still, it's nice to have, even if you are VIP, I guess. I found out those fall injury immunities, right? Right? Those fall injury immunity things do not, I found out according to the wiki, stop you dying. They don't stop damage or death from falling. They only stop your broken legs. If you still fall far enough, then you do still die. According to the wiki. So. I mean, yeah, that's how I know. Nice, 3 attempts. No, as I said, I don't really care much for it. I feel like the weekly codes are kind of lackluster, to say the least. I'm still wanting to update on the exclamation point code, just in case anybody finds it useful. Or like if you don't see the beacon or haven't seen it go up, you can at least just come into chat and do it. I think that's kind of nice. The wiki says it. According to Brandith there, it says on the tooltip. as well, so. You know, even if it did stop the death, it would make me... I feel like if it did stop the death from falling, it would make me... You know, I get 5 of them. They're like an hour and a half each, right? After I don't have them anymore, what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to jump off a cliff that I think is safe, and then I'm going to die. Yeah, I think that could be interesting. Like, I'd love a... They technically are doing what with scenario zone show-off stuff. Right? That's tomorrow. I lose all my viewers. Hey, how we doing? Hazardius. Hazardius. I don't know why I can't say your name properly. I apologize. Any upgrades for me on the auction? Not that I've looked. I guess since I think 40 would be... No, 38 is when crafted stuff happens though, right? So, maybe... we'll go to 40. If I do like 35 to 40, at least I can maybe get some further gear. That's alright. Let's have a look at weapons. I probably want like javelin upgrade potentially. That's a level 40. How much better is that? That's a significant upgrade, right? 71 to 118 damage compared to 45 to 75. 5 gold though. But I have the gold. But 5 gold though. Can I justify? Is that like... Yeah, I guess also the physical mastery and skill inductions. Plus I get 51 agility on use for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to get it. Even if we can't use it now, 2 levels from now. Yeah. Then what else? It's spear, I guess is technically what we should go for. That's better, but worse stats. Right? And like not massively better. And I feel like by the time we get to 40, either I could craft something because I'm building crafters up, right? Or we could work at something. I guess I can look for swords as well. But we already have a sword. That's not too great. But we already have what? This sword exists, but also this one with the might, physical mastery, and vitality. So we'll stick with that. But yeah, spear's pretty good. I guess jewelry. I think epic battle jewelry at like this level isn't too great, but yeah, shield actually. I think jewelry I can craft it soon, because my jewelers are quite high level right now. I always get confused on where stuff is. Warden shield, is that shield? Warden. I feel like it should be light heavy Warden, right? But rather than Warden being in the middle, as if Warden's medium. I guess it might be. Sadly, no. No shields. Maybe no shields at all. There's one shield. Which I think I can technically have that shield, right? It's just not as good for us, I guess. Maybe not spec'd into us properly. And then medium armor. Again, I've got a tailor, but I should probably look at individual stuff. That's better than what we've got, right? At 35, so that'll be a pure upgrade now this second. So with that, though. Physical mastery, more agility, more vitality. We'll probably stick with that. Put that one there. Put that one there. And that one. More vitality, less physical mastery. So what's better? The higher physical mastery but the lower stats by not much, or the higher stats but less physical mastery? I'm assuming this one with the higher armor but slightly lower stats but higher physical mastery is probably the better choice. The Dwarven Leather Jacket of Might. So 46 agility, 38 vitality, 372 physical mastery compared to 49 agility, 41 vitality, 269 physical mastery. The trophy stuff, as long as it basically, if it doesn't say it's a task item, the red text that says this item may be turned in for a task, is just basically vendor trash. Then you can still chuck those, but I can always buy both, to be fair. But they're not required for, like, recipes. The only thing they are required is for daily tasks and stuff. What's the PvP scene like? So PvP isn't really PvP, it's PvMP, so player versus monster player. Basically, there's a separate version called Monster Play, where you get to play, like, orcs and wargs and stuff like that, and then you go and go into the Etten Moors, and technically Osgiliath, as I found out today, and you fight against players in that whole thing. Personally, not my cup of tea. Not really too fussed on it myself. But yeah. I'm sure there's at least someone in chat that has a better knowledge of it than I do, that might be able to help. I played it like once 3 years ago, and that's about it. But apparently there was a recent change to it, I heard. So I think the leather jacket of might, even though it's more expensive, it's a higher level as well. I'm going to go with that. It's whatever. Upgrade's an upgrade. Feet, nothing. Hands, nothing. Head, nothing. Nothing for legs either. Damn. Okay. Anything better? Okay, that's an upgrade for 1.2 gold. And it's better than this in every single conceivable way. Okay. So that's our upgrade for that. For like level 40. But at least we get 2 bits straight up. Have they ever said that we can get, like, they're ever going to make it so that I can actually, you know, there's the whole issue of, like, too many requests, please slow down. Is there ever going to be a fix for that? I feel like never, but it would be nice. Okay. Upgrade. Was it worth 1.2 gold? Probably not. And upgrade. So yeah, if you're VIP, you can use the subscriber town services to access the auction hall, and you'll vault on the fly and stuff. It's a nice little benefit of being VIP. Yeah, true. That's why I say Amazon, just give us better servers. Yeah, but when I'm like trying to put stuff in my vault, it's just like the fact that I do like UI layout load, right? And then I have like multiple UIs depending on if I'm playing ultra wide or if I'm playing 16:9, stuff like that. The fact that I accidentally put in the wrong one once and I wanted to change it, I had to spend about 10 minutes before I could put in another UI change. Kind of annoyed me. I could have manually done it myself by that time. It seems a little unnecessary. Right, time to get lost in this area. Like, I did it at the beginning of the Bjorning intro, and it was only after the intro had finished that I was finally able to change it. So, maybe, you know, roughly 10 minutes. So, I understand maybe, like, constantly chucking items back and forth could maybe be a way that people try and cause lag, but me trying to change my UI seems a little low on the potential causes.
What do you
of
need?
that. Oh, I should have gotten to level 40. If I got to level 40, I could have used my...
Mind my words,
I could have swift traveled to Rivendell.
What do you need?
Sadly not. But we can pick these up and we can go from there. Also, please fix it so I don't go in the message box occasionally. That would be real nice. Thank you. Thank you, SSG. Much appreciated. Right, we're going to cheese it. Hey, cheese the system. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. Am I? Oh, I'm not high enough level. Okay, I need to go craft some stuff later. I like to be able to, while I'm going through Trollshaws, pick up the items that I'm, like, pick up the wood and the ore. I think ore I'm fine. Oh, I put it all in my house. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, we can fix this. I'll do this quest and then... I don't think... That's why I've just got the old stuff on. The cloak is the only thing I don't have on since it gets tattered, and I like this cloak better. But as far as I'm aware, this is the only cosmetic you can get of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is fixed versions. I just don't know where they are myself. But I think the model exists, so there's no reason for it not to be something that's available, in my opinion. Even for like Figments of Splendor. Even. So maybe you could get on any character, even if it's not high elf, if it was for Figments. Yeah, it's nice being on level for once. I can kill stuff in one hit. Nope. Continue. Even if I'm not doing it for the 24-hour stream, and unfortunately I didn't get able to do them all on the 24-hour stream, I still want to open a load of boxes. So feel free. As far as I'm aware, there's no limit to you sending me stuff, and I'm not really hugely needing to send mail out. Unless I'm cash on delivering something, maybe. But if you at any point want to put them on the filter, feel free, but I will not complain about having them. You'll send another 10. That's the only thing I will say is, it's not a massive deal, but if you are sending me loot boxes, it is preferred to do it in higher quantities rather than multiples of one. Just because it fills up my mailbox a lot faster. Obviously, 10 mails compared to 1 mail of 10. 10 mails of 1 box is obviously a lot more than 1 mail of 10 boxes. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's not a massive deal. But overall, I think you also save yourself money, even though it's like 50 copper a piece. Right, I need to go back to my house. I need to get my... at least up to proficiency, there is no benefit to me... as far as I'm aware, there's no benefit for me to max out my... or like mastery. I only need to be able to mine stuff and pick up wood. So it doesn't actually matter. Where is it? Doesn't matter for us if we get mastery or not. You have 8 shards and 1.3k. I didn't mean for you. I think you're fine for gold. Just I don't know, if you're a free-to-play player, it can potentially, with not a massive amount of money, it could be an unnecessary expense. So I got a workbench, at least. I don't have a forge, though. Let's go to Mordor and do a forge there. Yeah. So I have a ton of sturdy hides. So what tier is this? Sturdy. Okay, so I can easily get sturdy hides sorted. And then you as well. May as well stack into it. These can gold my tailor. Like, worst case scenario, I can just send over extras to it, but I can just send these brushed ones over there already. We'll only get up to... Where's my gold? Barrow iron, my gold ore, and my silver ore. I think that's enough. And then I'll hold on to dwarf iron. And then, yeah, whatever, like, my big... Probably, I think maybe my jeweler will be my highest level prospector. For now. So, what do I need? It was 60. I could have easily worked that out, but it was easier to Google. It should be pretty quick. Can you get more than one chest in a kinship house? Or, like... Or is it still only one chest? Like, I'd be fine to pay even mithril coins for, like, a separate chest that I can place down. This is how we're going to level up now. So most of your crafted prospect skills, they just metal because... Yeah, that's my point. Like, originally I was like, oh, I'm going to have a prospector on every one of my, like, maxed out on every single one. Like, my metalsmith is going to have a prospector maxed out and my weaponsmith and my jeweler. And I realized it's just easier to have one prospector and then put it in, like, my shared storage and then just log in. It'll be nice, but I'm going to be gathering them all on different characters anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's I'd say it's quite a relaxing thing. Pristine. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm... Wait, what? Is Rivendell tier artisan, right? Rivendell makes sense to be artisan. Or am I completely wrong in that? Let's put those in there, and dwarf iron stuff. Where did I get this from? Ugh. Oh, shocker. Standing Stone's late for something? They overran on something maintenance-wise? What a shock. Never saw that one coming. Alright, Oscarith has... Yeah, I can put the rest of my shared storage, but Oscarith has... Whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. I can't think of it. Forges. That's the word I'm thinking. What are these comments I'm getting? So many comments. They're like, sorry, we had to spend a bit of extra time to take off Minas Morgul. I remember there was a Cordovan stream, like, what, 2 weeks ago, where someone asked them in Twitch, and they were like, how many people have you got currently working on... Like, it was like a general Q&A. It's like, how many people are working in the, like, at Standing Stone? Or I don't know if they said specifically on Lotro, or how's the, like, breakup of it or something. But it was like, oh, I assume you're asking that sarcastically. I was like, what if someone just wants to know? You know? The fact that you assume that a question asking about staff in the game, or making the game, is sarcastic, I think points out a bigger problem. You know? Okay, cool. The rest we can hold on to. As long as I'm proficient, then we're all fine. Update the chat as soon as they're up. Yeah, I should get a tweet at some point. I've still got Lotro as a Twitter account on my tweets. Notification, sorry. I get a notification every time they tweet. Which yesterday was a lot. They love their tweeting. Can you show your shared vault? I think shared vault's something I want to spend a decent amount of Lotro points on. Potentially. Do you want to see my shared vault? It's not actually as bad as I thought it was. That's because I had to transfer a load of stuff around. I have these horses, which I get too many of. I got my 14 shards, which I now have 17 shards. I don't know why these are here. I think, well, I know why they're there, because I was basically... My point was, because I don't have a carryall, I was just chucking all my carryall stuff in here, and then trading them over. That at my house. What's the max shed? I don't know. It's on the wiki. It's something I'm willing to spend mithril coins on. I honestly think it would be better considering Lotro points. There's Lotro points and there's mithril coins. And mithril coins are just Lotro points, but in a different form, right? You can get them from a Hobbit gift, but I think I would be more willing to pay for shared storage if it was just Lotro points. So the max amount of slots you can have is 300, it looks like. What does a carryall do? Basically, it's an item. It's a bag within your bag. You right-click on it. It can hold up to 50 crafting items. So any of the crafting materials, or these ores and ingots and stuff, holds up to 50 of them and can be traded between characters. So I put all my... at the end of a session, I would... On Arkenstone, for example, I have a carryall. They gather everything while I'm going. So all my, scholar stuff and my ores and my hides and stuff. And then I just trade, I transfer that. I put it in my shared storage, log into my tailor, take all my tailor stuff out, put it back in my shared storage, go to my jeweler, take all the jewels out and stuff. So that's the way I use it personally. But it's basically 50 slots in one slot. It's really nice. I own a couple on Arkenstone. They come in 10, 25, and 50. So it's 1,000... Was it 1,250, I think? for 10 slots. Basically, for me, it's not worth getting anything below a large. So you can get 10 slots for 1,300. You can get 25 slots, so 15 extra for 1,500. So 200 extra lottery points for 15 extra slots. And then for 500 extra lottery points, you can get 25 extra slots. So you're paying, 500 extra for something that's worth 1,500. So it's basically all that my lottery points go into, other than, I guess, shared storage. But if I have carryalls, then maybe I don't need...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, if I have shared storage or carryalls, maybe I don't need as big shared storage. Like, yeah, for sure. I think... but yeah. There is no reason for the small and medium one, in my opinion, to exist. The only reason I own a small and a medium one is because I got a small one for free, and I also got a medium one for free with the expansions. But I would totally have preferred not to have those free, and then, like, if I could take that small and that medium one and pay, like, a little bit extra lottery points even and upgrade it. Have the ability for me to spend, like, 500 lottery points to upgrade a medium to a large. That's what I should do. Because then you can have the smalls on sale. Someone buys the small, pays 500 to upgrade it to a medium later on. You're still making money. So I should be able to pick these up. And then I also want to have this on. I'm going to try and find some wood and make sure that I can get wood picked up. Yes. Yeah, you crashed the entire server, right? I think it's a bag of holding can't have... It's a bag of holding. That's a D&D though, isn't it? Carryall can't... Well, I think it's still weird as well that they... So, for the Black Friday deal on 2019, they made it so you could get like a task item one and a... What was the different types of carryalls? I know there's a task item one. I think there's a furniture one as well. Yeah. So it's going to be painfully bright in a second, but you can get crafting, essence, house decoration, instruments, and task item. These were only available, other than crafting, they were only available in... Yeah, they were only available in the Black Friday deal. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, cosmetic one would be nice. So I feel like wardrobe in this game is a bit of a meh thing. Like, it's not... Like, it's just a bit... I don't know, kind of... I understand why it's there, but for me it's like this weird, extra thing. It's nice to have. I'm sure it gets used by many people, but... I don't know. Yeah. Those games where it's like, some Resident Evil games where items have, like, physical, like, they would take up, let's say, this, like, a 2x2 and then this slot as well. So, yeah, I don't know if that's like Tarkov, but, like, I think there's some Resident Evil games that are like that. That I just couldn't, like, my brain doesn't allow me to function properly with those. I'm like, that doesn't, no, just stop. Good thing about at least this area is Rivendell has a ton of quests, or Trollshaws, I guess. In my head, I just refer to the Trollshaws as Rivendell. So if I say Rivendell, I probably mean Trollshaws, unless I'm specifically talking about Rivendell. Oh, I think does armor do that? Or I don't know. I feel like I've played a game that's like similar to that. I also think it's weird that this deed is called Deeds in the Wilderness. Because I feel like I'd get confused with Deeds of the Trollshaws as that. I like the look at my... I might keep this as a cosmetic. This spear. Or, sorry, it's... yeah, spear. I like the cosmetic spear. I think it looks actually really cool. I like the design. Same with my my cosmetic shield. I like the look of this shield. Where am I on the epic? I'd love to tell you. I would have just finished... No, I'm still in the North Downs, right? Yeah, I'm still in the North Downs. So what we may be doing that if in a little bit. Because it would make sense for me to come back through here, right? I know one thing that was one thing we didn't do on the North Downs. But part of me would like to get level 40 from the questing here, maybe. So I can, like, stable master over there first. Possibly. I feel so slow for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I had, was using Forced March a lot. I should just not try and use my Gambit. It's just no point. Because I kill something before I use my Gambit. It's terrible. Okay, more quests. So many repeatables in this region. Damn. Honestly, I just bought, for this character, I just bought a load of copper. Because I changed quite late into Explorer, because I can't remember what we had before. But I was like, hey, we should probably go Explorer if we're leveling. So I just bought, like, 280 copper. But it's like I said before, on this character at least, we have no reason on this guy to get mastery. But yeah. I think probably my, I don't know, my jeweler or something will just be my prospector dude. Do you have a quest above your head? Yes, but I've already done it, so there's no point. Oh, not this again. I hate trying to get up here. I've forgotten how to do it again. Hey, I got an adamant shard. That's nice. Cool. I hate this quest. I think you go this way. Probably. Let's go find out. Yeah, I just think having... I don't know, I'm more likely to play my jeweler because I play a lot of medium class stuff. So if I'm going to be making... If I'm going to be working with the metals, I'm more likely to be on my jeweler than I am my metalsmith for a little bit. I mean, I need a metalsmith for my shield, right? But is a metalsmith a shield? I assume so, not woodworker. Wouldn't make sense. But again, in the end of the day, as long as if I've got one of every class and at least one of each crafter, it doesn't really matter where my proficiencies are. I don't know. I don't know. As I've said before, at least on Arkenstone, hopefully changing it here, woodworker, metalsmith, and weaponsmith are like my 3 lowest proficiencies, so I'm like not really too clued up on what they get from it. I even tend to forget that, unless I am forgetting, right? Jeweler is rune stones, right? So jeweler is rune stones for RK, right? So if I don't play a class especially, like this is my first proper warden. I've never had to think about making a warden stuff before. This quest should be interesting with the warden. I'm gonna wait till my gambit runs out though. All right. Basically, yeah, I wanted to set up gambits properly. I probably could have done battle preparation, but... Desolation! Didn't you say you were going to get cooked to Minas Ithil, and then you could have gotten other stuff? Like, you could have gotten the Elder Slade supply packs early? Or did you decide not to do that? Yeah, I don't know if I've got Grace of the first one on. Can't remember. Yeah, I do. Oh, I actually have... I can return to... Hey, Ghost, if you're still here. I don't know if he is. I'm going to wait until he comes back properly, and then I'm going to surprise him with something. Sort of. Well, it's something we want to do, right? Don't know if you're here when we mentioned it. I want to update the wiki and get the masteries for all the crafting stuff updated. So I'm gonna work out how many, the minimal amount of ores you need to get prospector done at higher levels, because I think it stops all at Westfold, like tier 9. So having 4 tiers missing is a bit which has been like that for a while. But if we could work out how many cook things you need, because cook mastery on the wiki is a bit of a pain, because they use some recipes from the Spring Festival, which if you're obviously, let's say it's Yule time and you're trying to do your cook using the wiki, it just doesn't work that well. I think that'll be a kind of interesting thing to try, as we're dubbing it Operation Lawmaster, right? What else am I trying to kill? Is it 30 quests for Trollshaws? I think it is. We'll just do everything around here. Maybe we'll do... okay. Thought process. Do we do quests of Rivendell or Trollshaws, Explorer of Trollshaws, then go continue the epic quest until complete the epic quest, and then do Slayer, a little bit of Slayer, and Slayer can be our final thing. I think it'll be really interesting to just click random, a random page, because you can get the randomized thing, right? If we just clicked random and be like, is this page up to date? I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. I think crafting is a good place to start, because it's kind of repeatable. And then we'll do regions, because it's mostly screenshots and stuff. And that's a lot of the stuff that's out of date. And then we can maybe work up in stuff. But... I don't know if we do it on stream. Because the problem is, if we hold it sort of hostage almost to a stream, a once a week thing, although it's nice to get the repetitive, once a week we do this, and it's keeping it in a schedule. It's keeping it hostage almost. So if we do it off stream, it's we're gonna get more work done overall. I don't know. But obviously we're not the only ones that will be adding to the wiki, right? It's the actual people that do the wiki. But I think it'll be a nice little give back to the community thing. And I think it's been said by a few people, especially coming back to the game, right? Where you may go on the wiki and it's just... Yeah, that's true. But if some new people come back, go to the wiki, and if the information's not up to date or something's changed, like the superior farmland, for example, is no longer needed, there's no quest to do it, it may confuse people. So yeah, we could maybe do some of the easier pages off stream, and then but I think crafting, it could be an interesting thing to do, crafting, the crafting ones on stream specifically. Farming will be a really easy one. The way they do it is they make an average. They assume an average of 2 crops per farm. I assume an average of 4 crops per farm. So if we put that in the middle of 3 crops per farm, or even put it down to 2, just for the sake of everybody, because it is completely luck based, right? You can't assume how many Like, we could put purely, this is how many crops you need to put on the floor without harvesting and processing, but that wouldn't be the fastest way of doing it, you know. So we'll stick with what they've got set up. Can I not find sickle flies? What is it with sickle flies, right? Warden, please have, like, a tracking skill, and then you'll just take over on being my favorite class. But yeah, there's also the fact that I am by far away from being, you know, the authority on everything in this game. But it'd be nice, I think. And again, it's like a give back to this community. Like, for me, it's coming from the fact of I use the wiki like every day now. So not only would I like it to be up to date, but I would also like to like give back to it. The ultimate plan is I would absolutely adore if we could make the wiki in any way similar in look and feel to the RuneScape wiki. I think that's like one of the top game wikis, at least to my thought, like at least in presentation and functionality and stuff. Yeah, I think it's why if we do it as a community effort, right? We can make it so if I wrote something, if I showed you something on screen and I understood it fully, but maybe it's not like something that everybody in stream, or like we could do a poll on like, does this make sense? Yes or no? And then if it's like, let's say we do like 75% yes, then we're like, okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll tweak a few things, but I think it's good enough. And wherever it's like 90% of you say, no, I don't even understand what the hell's going on right now, we're like, okay, we need to go back and look at how this is a thing. Like, for example, I don't know how to find sickle flies. I give up with this quest, okay? I spent far too much time trying to do this quest. I give up. I've been here for ages. And now I'm going to find 4 sickle flies really, really easily. There you go. Yeah. Like the generic and in English. What does that mean in human speak? Just go to Archer. I wish. You never know, we might actually get some better gear from this region as well, to be honest. I can't be bothered doing this quest. We'll do it maybe later if we need an extra, but... how do I get up here? So confusing. Oh, we're gonna have to do stupid inspiration quests. Oh, no. No, don't do this to me. Oh, no. Okay. As much as I'd love to, I need to get the quest first, because it won't count otherwise, annoyingly. So otherwise, I'm going to kite. What's happening? Oh, it's a fire. Are you not aggro by default? That's dumb. I hate the inspiration quest, because there's, you know, if you don't do it in, like, kind of quick enough, you're on, like, weird cooldown for the other things. These are very glowing, finally done. Nice, though. It would be interesting. But I think, you know, if you had a quest where it was like, go kill 20 sickle flies, doesn't matter where they are. Like, you know, I hate to keep bringing it up, but like RuneScape, for example, has Slayer as a thing, and you just like, kill 40 fire giants, and generally you go to the waterfall, where the waterfall quest is. Or you go to Shazian area, or whatever, and you go to the... Chasm of Fire, whatever it's called. I've been playing that game for far too long. The problem is, admittedly, you gain more experience, I'm doing the higher level stuff, but people would probably, let's say sickle flies, people would probably just go arch it. Which is fine. Doing without inspiration? Well, I'm not a champion. In theory, I should even be doing more damage than a champion, right? But I don't. Because, well, I don't. Right. Northern Trollshaws. I hate this place, but I'm going to go Thorinhad. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go Thorinhad quickly since I'm there. But still. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the Sicklefly Queen, right, is it's consistent, but there's only one. Whereas if you were able to somewhat easily kite 20 in a very short amount of time, that would combat it. But then the cooldown for those 20, or like respawn time for those 20, would take a while. That's alright, no problem. Is there any... Obviously the Sicklefly Queen, we know it's 10 seconds, right? Is there any information about respawn times in this game? Because I know... I can't remember which game it was. I feel like it was an MMO I once knew about. That the respawn time for enemies, some enemies, was based on how many players were around. So that way, if you had a lot of people doing, let's say, Wolf Slayer, you know, or doing those quests independently, people wouldn't be waiting around for ages. But which is, yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like in this, like in whatever game this was, I'm thinking of, you know, to combat that sort of happening, like a lot of people going to an area and it stopping regular people being able to play. Like, depending on how many... And it's exploitable, obviously. Just get a big bunch of, like, alt in or something. But,
What do you
there was the whole thing of... Oh, I can go Rivendell from here. It was, like, the more people around the area, the faster the respawn times were, so everybody had a chance. Or those that were doing, let's say, deeds, in example of this game, if that was to happen, would be done quicker. Yeah, but the problem with layers, right, is seemingly it adds more... it would add more, like, work to the server, right? And if the servers are already, like, by having multiple instances, basically. If the servers are already as they are now, you know, I don't know if that's the best decision sometimes. I should do this thing, because then I get a quest done and we're all good. Okay. And then we do that, and we're good. Hey, for once the server command is right there. Who'd have thought? That's annoying. Because of the animation, it stopped me praying out to press 3. I'm sorry, if you're beyawning, please look away. Somehow I did Desolation without even paying attention, which is nice. Okay, let's go Thorinhad, which gets us that completion of Deeds in the Wilderness, which is nice. So it should be 30, right? Assuming this is a 20, makes sense. Over here, and then assuming it's a 20, it'll be a 30 next. I think it is 30 though. Yeah, okay, cool. See, why can the Trollshaws be a 10, 20, 30, but then Shire has to be 75? Yes. I think so. There's the 3 stone trolls. I think that's what you're on about, right? If there are 1 or 2 much higher level enemies in a particular type in our way that places with large numbers of slayer kills. Maybe. I understand why. It's just, I don't know. I'd be totally fine with the less Lotro points from the Shire by removing pies and mail. Even mail can stay, but pies can just go. And then lower the number down. Get rid of Shire Brewmaster. All class deeds completed. Nice. We got 2 of them done yesterday. Yesterday, the other day. Yeah, Joe's you're level capped at 50, right? You've been doing all the content at 50. You can finally stop using the useless skills. Yeah, that's what kind of messes me up with Hunter. There's a specifically, from what I remember, a specifically yellow line trait or skill that I have to use. I just don't want to spec into yellow line for like 50 skill uses a day. Just effort, you know? Too much effort. How do I? What am I looking for? Those would be easy. Alright. I can go back to the camp first as well. That's the thing. I'm nearly 39 as well. Then we're only 1 level away from... Well, not from Rivendell. But I can hopefully then go, like, potentially Osgiliath into Rivendell. I don't know if that works. Or I can go Osgiliath to Bree, Bree to... Or even Estledon to Bree. Bree to Rivendell, Rivendell to wherever I need to go to. Oh my god, a Sicklefly. It feels like it's been years. Oh my god, already? What do you mean? About my leveling? Or my finally having Sickleflies? Do you take extra 10% blade wall damage or 20% rating? Didn't you say blade damage is a... blade wall is broken? I don't know if it was in a good way or not. Level. Well, we're doing a lot of quests. You've got to remember that. Getting all that virtue experience, which you didn't really understand the other day. Do you understand virtue experience now? Is it worth doing a video about virtue experience? Maybe. You've got the regular milestone skill, and you can buy more of them. And bind them to separate locations, and you can also bind the store cooldowns, so they go down to 5 minutes instead of hour cooldowns.
This is unthinkable.
So it's a nice little change. Oh, that's better, right? Higher DPS, more vitality, and crit ring. Good switch. Not as good as what we bought, but something at least.
Mind my words, traveler.
Like, not necessarily which virtues to use, but how virtue experience works, I guess. So that we're able to, like, this is how you earn it, this is how that... Because what is it? Like, you choose your earning one, and then if that fills up, it then goes through your 5 that you're going, like, you're spec'd into, and then it goes to the lowest level. I think that's how that works. But I think maybe some, like... Because people even returning... Let's say someone returns from even, like, 2015 or 2010 or whenever. This has changed since it used to be a thing, right? So... Could be interesting. I also want to... Ghost, were you here when we showed Deed Freak? That website that I was talking about? I can't remember. I want to go find it if I can. Let's have a look on... It was on Internet Archive. So, basically, there was this website called... if you could return to 2010. I meant return from... There's a website called deedfreak.com. There used to be a website, sorry, called Deedfreak. Maybe around 2017. No, 2015 even. And the source like code for it, the website itself, does exist still. But I'll bring it up on screen. Wait for it to load. This is what it looked like. And I quite like this website. Wouldn't quite work now because of the way the virtual experience works. It's basically a way of tracking your... have like a checklist. You even get a mount checklist. I don't know if that was ever implemented. It does. Awesome. But I like the design of this website. So you get to choose your region. Let's say Breland. And you get to like... It shows you which ones they do. How many... I think at the time it was turbine points. And which virtues they give you. Which they don't obviously give you now. But you could have it as like 5 Lottery points, 10 Lottery points. And... the old virtue stuff. But you could change that to virtual experience. And then it had the maps down here from Barry's Steve maps, which we kind of want to do new ones of, especially because Breland is... Oh, I miss the old map. I'm fine with the new map, but this hits different, you know? This hits different. But it'd be really cool if, let's say, you had the map like this. You click on, let's say, Spider Slayer, for example, and then something on here flashes... like a... I mean, this website is on GitHub. But it would be really cool, I think, if you had, let's say a blank map. And let's say you clicked Spider Slayer. And where's Spider Slayer on here, for example? Spiders is 23. So Archit would be 23 plus spiders. And basically, it would, and Old Forest and stuff. I think it would be nice if they would like flash like the quest rings almost do. You know how the quest rings flash like this on screen? It'd be cool if you could have something like that. Maybe. But yeah, if it was like in the wiki even. Something set up like that. Because they've got the wiki has those like spinning circle things when you hover over like locations, don't they? So I don't think having something like that would be too difficult to implement. But as I said, that website is on GitHub, and it's all PHP though, and I'm not too clued up on PHP as much as I am HTML and like everything like that. I'd have to relearn somewhat some of it. But I like that website. Unfortunately, it's not running anymore. That is on the Internet Archive. But yeah, it's been a few years since I've done anything PHP wise. I think that's the problem. I spent so much time doing like random code. Like, not saying that PHP is random code, but I've learned like... I have no memory of it now because it's useless to me, but like... I like, when I was in college, I had learned ladder. Like, why in my life do I need to learn how to code in ladder? Is it ladder? Is that what it's called? Is that the actual name of it, or was that just what I was told? I can't remember.
What can I do for you?
Pretty sure it was ladder, from what I remember.
Stay a moment.
Or maybe that was just like a term for how it worked. But either way, like super random stuff, and I was like, I'm never gonna need to do this. There was so much controversy in my college course from teachers and all that. We had a teacher who was just lied about like his entire life, pretty much. Like, thinking back to it, it's like pretty outlandish. Like, pretty outlandish as is. Like, if I were to tell you the story, you'd be like, oh yeah, of course that's a lie. But the fact that teachers backed him up on it. Basically, it was this guy who was like covering because one of our teachers, what was it? One of our teachers basically had to leave. I think it was for maternity leave, from what I remember. So she was gone, and this substitute teacher, who was pretty much, he was being full time, but he was substituting for her lessons, came to school, and he seemed like he was a pretty cool teacher. Like generally as a person, he was like really cool. Got on with him. He was like some of his, his lessons were really fun and stuff. He told, there was this one kid who got like really inspired by him, and when he found out the truth, he was like super bummed about it. He had like said that he worked for like Rockstar, because like considering Rockstar is in the country. Saint Quinn, thank you for the follow. Like what's Rockstar North? That's like Wales or Ireland or something. It's in Edinburgh, so Scotland, sorry. He like said that, but like, yeah, Scotland. But he was like, the teachers were like backing him up and like almost bigging him up kind of thing. Like, it wasn't like they were like, oh yeah, take that with a grain of salt. We don't believe them. And then he like stopped turning up. Like, it was a couple things, but he stopped turning up for school once, like turning up to his lessons. And then he was, he apparently said that his sister had died, and they were like, the school was like, his sister had died, and Dakari, thank you for the follow as well. Like, he said that his sister had died, and he was like, obviously because of that, they give him like time off, and the guy in charge of the like department was like, oh, would you like me to come along and sort of so that, and he started having suspicions kind of thing, just because of the way he was acting, and he was like, no, don't do that. There's just a bunch of stuff that he found quite suspicious. And Everyday Mystic as well. Thank you for the follow. At some point, he just came and he was like, yeah, he lied about everything. He never worked at Rockstar. His sister's, like, I don't know if he had a sister or, like, whatever, but there was no funeral. There was, like, basically he just lied about everything he ever told us. And this one kid that, like, looked up to him was, like, devastated. It was kind of bad. Now, there's this other teacher that was... had made a bunch of like game stuff and was like, also cool. There was I had this USB stick. So there's some USB sticks that you can get that have like encryption on them. So it's like a SanDisk one, for example, and you encrypt it with a password and stuff, with the software that's on it. And we found out that since we're in software development, we had higher privileges because we needed to be able to run code. So we had like just under like admin privileges, but not like base privileges, if that makes sense. So we were able to like run stuff as administrator and that kind of jazz. So not preferred, but kind of required. If they didn't have to do it, they probably wouldn't have. But there was obviously a load of network drives and stuff. And I found out how with my USB stick, this was totally unintended. My USB stick, which had encryption on it and stuff, and I would encrypt my stuff because it's available to me. I was able to access... All the drives were hidden. You couldn't see them, but I was able to see them in the software that encrypts stuff. So I was able to find these drives and open them on the computer, and I found all the payroll stuff and all that. And this other teacher, was also a really cool teacher. I have really cool teachers. Basically bet me to delete the file. And I was like, no, I'm not going to delete the file. I will get in trouble. I will get kicked out. He's like, well, it's their fault for making it, possible. It's penetration testing, That's basically what it is. It's like, no, I'm still not doing it. The Phobos, thank you also for the follow. He was like, let me do it. I'm like, not on my account. Do it on your own, where you have access anyway. It's not such a weird thing. He's like, well, at least change it to be pay me more, That's kind of cool. He was a fun teacher. Yeah, see how long it takes to notice. Bipolar Spanish teacher you had in high school that literally burned a class's quiz in front of them with a lighter. Damn. Nice. Glad you, or hope you enjoyed the video, and glad you're starting. If you have any questions, just generally ask anybody in chat or myself, and I and chat will try and help you in whatever way we can. Just add myself to the payroll. Damn. Yeah, there's a bunch of things like that. We took like a tour of the service things as well. That was kind of cool. Demols as well. Thank you for the follow. Is it Demols or Demols? I don't know. Yeah, we also have a kinship on Evernight if that is something you're interested in. If you are, cool. Yeah, this is how I play most of my game. Right, I'm going to quickly run off to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with that. I'm going to see if I can think of any weird things that happen in school again. We'll see. Alright, we're back. I don't really think there's anything else weird from my school. I mean, there was a time I think I've told this story before, where we had like a teacher that was like, you know, coming into... Oh, Senderville as well. Thank you for the follow while I was gone. Basically, there was this teacher who came into like audition interview. Basically, he taught us a lesson, basically, and they saw what we thought of him. If we thought he was a good teacher, they got to like watch him. And 5-10 minutes after he finished, we found like everything possible about him. We found his like Facebook, his Twitter, his YouTube, and all that. We were like, should probably make your stuff a bit more secure, you know. Found that he speedruns Binding of Isaac. Is Guardian fun? I can't really comment because I'm terrible at Guardian. My 10 minutes of playtime ended with me dying at level 11 and deleting the character because we were doing Iron Man, so this person's going real hard though. But yeah, it was funny. We found like everything, and we told the other teacher, and we were like, yeah, we should sort that out. Damn. Is all enemies in Miss Morgul at 130? I think like 125 to 130. I'm not sure if all of them are 130. Depends on the area you go to. Minas Morgul itself, I think, all 130. But, like, the region itself, maybe not. So this is why I have chat here. Oh, Ghost, while you're here, 2 things. 3 minutes, first off. Second thing, should we go Karascaladon and spoil it for you? I have traveled to Karascaladon if I wanted to. I won't. But yeah, 3 minutes. If you want to try and... Oh, no, it's not 3 minutes, right? They've delayed it, isn't it? How much was it delayed by? Was it delayed by an hour? Maybe it was just an hour further ahead because of time zones. I really enjoyed Captain. Captain's like my 4th favorite class at the minute. Guardian for me is lower, but that's because I've not had so far any, like, not I haven't had fun, but I haven't had good experiences with it. I've made 1 Guardian, technically 2. I made 1 Guardian years ago for crafting only, and to say I had one, and then the other one I died at level 11 as the Iron Man, so he got deleted. That's alright. Don't rush. No need to rush. Would you Valar your champion that you're on right now, or would you Valar a different character? Now you want to experience that. What would you Valar? A hunter or what? I think if you Valared a hunter, you could at least use that to explore a bit of the areas, right? Even just going straight to 120, you'd get a decent amount of travel skills. A lot of them are rep based, but you get like you get Rivendell, you get Bree, you get Mitchell Dowling, all that stuff. This is Warden. It's technically you have to buy it. It's 795 lottery points, but it's quite fun. It's really nice game. It's all sort of characters. It's quite unique. I think we said there's a similar ninja in Final Fantasy 14, but it's quite a cool class. Battling a champion. I think you've already got a champion though, so would that take away from your main though? That's my always worry. I'm like, if I were to Valor a hunter, I'm like, well, I've already got a hunter, you know. But Guardian's really fun. You set up, you know, you've got these 3 different sets and combinations. There's like a bunch of technically skills. Like just all these are setups of these 3 base builder skills. And it can, what did we say? Is it true that Warden's highest single target DPS at the minute at endgame? I mean, I didn't say it. Someone said it's similar. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in many a year, so I couldn't comment. There was something else that someone said that was like the same as Warden, but opposite. So you make a skill, then you do skills after, right? So you use like a gambit, but then use the skill after. Can't remember what that was, though. But it's like, you know, the way I think of it is like every MMO has a hunter and a warrior, which you could, I don't know what you say is the warrior of this. Would you say champion or captain maybe? I'm not quite sure. But like every thing, and then they have like a healer. So I think this is one of the more unique kind of classes, which is nice. It's not just cookie cutter. Hey, I'm glad. Hope you, glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I've been told, you know, I don't necessarily agree because it's weird for me, I think, to say it, but I've been told that a lot of people like to have the streams on in the background. Just chilling, you know, listening while playing the game. Guess his Twitch primary just reset. Mine. Actually, does my Twitch primary reset? I don't know. I feel like it was the 17th. Yours! Oh no. Everyday Mystic, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. You know, honestly, we're really close to 100 subs, actually, I think. On the sort of topic of that. Which is really kind of cool. Okay, not as close as I thought. We're at 81, which is still amazing. A lot of that came from the 24-hour stream. But I hit a lot of my goals on that 24-hour stream. 100 peak viewers, 148 peak viewers, 1,000 followers, and a decent amount of those. Now we just got to go and just do a subathon. Yeah, we're doing a farming subathon. I actually tried setting up media share this morning when I woke up. I felt really bad because I woke up quite late today. Because I think it's fair enough for me to say. So I did the 24-hour stream, and then I slept for like 5 hours, and then I streamed for 6 hours, and then yes, like my sleeping today was me catching up. You know, that was my catch up from the 5 hours I had, where I should have had like extra 3. So I would have slept for like 11 hours to kind of catch up, if that makes sense. But hey, I'm still here. We had a couple of lurkers in the offline chat this morning. That was fun. I'm always in chat. I always see your messages in chat. Like Ghost. What was Ghost saying in chat earlier? I'm not sure. Just la 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 waiting. That's what you commented. I did see that you were on your level. I didn't want to be mean by commenting, but you were like, haha, let's make the kinship champion only. And then you were like, never mind, I died at level 9. You did kind of scare me a little bit, because I had just come out the shower, I think, when you messaged that. So I was like, wait a minute, was I supposed to be streaming? I died to that stream. I died to a cliff in Saladin as well. Not in Saladin, but in Aladil, right? Did have myself a little bit panicked. I have been pretty bad with it recently, so I start stream at 10 to 6. So I normally start the stream 10 minutes before the hour, just so people can sort of filter in and just chat before stream before we get into it. It allows me to go fill up my water and stuff like that. But I've been really bad at like not paying attention to the time and suddenly it being 10:02 and I'm like quickly start stream. Where am I? I'm just going to go to northern Trollshaws. I hate the Trollshaws. I'm just going to say it. It looks beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I hate the questing in this, and I hate trying to traverse through the place. But yeah. New rituals scare me before stream. And I'll just be too scared to start streaming. Be horrible. You wouldn't be that mean to me. Would you? For me, it's this area. To me, the reason I say I call the Trollshaws Rivendell because it's the only place in the Trollshaws I like. Trying to traverse through here and getting to these caves later on and doing the Slayer. Like, I'm gonna hate White Slayer in a minute. But yeah. Since you're done in Erethlin, how'd you go Breelands? One of the easiest places, just go to a Stable Master. So you can either go to... Between you and Bree is the Shire. So you can either go to the Shire through this area, going from Dulond, or you can go to either a Stable Master. If you go to one of these blue Stable Masters, you can go to Elderslade, or like the end game area, which is fine because then you can get swift travel to Bree, or you can go regular swift travel to Bree from either. You can do that from Gundamon. You can also do it from this place and also Saladin. Gachi B, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Riding through Trollshaws is epic. Till you get to the Ford of Brunnen. But yeah. This place is... I've never watched a scary movie. Not as in like, I've never watched a horror movie. I've never watched any of the scary movies. Should I? Should we? Watch party? Just tell me movies I haven't seen. See if they're on Amazon. Do watch parties. That's all we're going to do now. That's our entire streams. My voice is something amazing. Weird. I get complimented about it a lot. I'm glad at least that's something I can give to, put on the table. Because we all know that my gameplay is subpar. At least my end game. I feel like my early game is either just amusing because I just jump off cliffs, but my mid game is probably pretty strong. You said I sound like Bingo Boffin? Oh, that's just insulting. I get told I sound like... What is it? A few people have said I sound like Soviet Womble. Like a younger... Or like his younger brother. I don't know if it's just the accent. Or what. But yeah. Do you know, I was thinking the opposite. You know, I was watching a streamer. It was actually... I'm going to butcher the name again. Is it Gingin? Or... Is that how you're actually supposed to say it? Because I keep saying two different versions and then forgetting which ones I say in which order. But either way, he does a lot of like raid stuff. And I was watching his like VOD recently. And I was like, he plays the game without talking. At least on the VOD I saw. Jinjin. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier because I said Gingin and then Jinjin. And I'm like, which one it is? And he's like, he came in chat and he was like, it's the first one. I'm like, okay. But I was like, he just did a stream with no voice. Could we just do no mic streams? That'd be better. I think we'll all prefer that. Just to upset Ghost. Is there a new area in Bree now? Not that I'm not aware of. Not Bree specifically. I feel like as much as people are in Bree, they are very... Like, a lot of people... Bree's like the main hub area. I'd say Galtrove is still more useful, but I'd say Bree is the main hub area of the game. Especially considering it's, like, available anytime. But I feel like a lot of people don't know, like, Bree. Oh, interesting. No hobbits? I can agree with that. I mean, we could have a look. I see no reason. I mean, okay, how about we log out? Because I'm in Rivendell, we may as well stay here. And then I'm in Bree on my hunter, so we can have a look. And also got travel skills. Now we can have a look. Oh, let's not quit. Oh, it's the loading screen to be laggy. Yep. I wonder why. I know they said something about characters being too large, but I don't know why this is so laggy. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not in Bree, but I've got travel skills. It's easier than getting the... I need to get the travel skill to Bree, but the fact it's an hour cooldown. I think for Feyrand, I may end up eventually buying the cooldown thing. Alright? To cool down to 5 minutes. You don't really need to go to the same place within 5 minutes every time. So I might buy like more milestones, or even if we get Return to Bree, you can get a lot of like Return to Bree isn't a milestone skill, for example. A Return to Karis Galdon also isn't. So we can probably use those, have the lower cooldown, because unfortunately they are character bound. If they were account bound, I'd buy them in a heartbeat. But yeah. Oh yeah, recipe tracker. Oh, I guess I need to log into characters that have it. That's something we want to... Oh, I hate... They need to fix that ultra-wide support. Honestly. Bree. What you mean the... I'll show you in a sec. I assume you mean this one. There's a... You can make campfires from crafting. But I'm assuming you might mean... this one? Possibly? That one. Is that what you're on about? Yeah. They can make them for, I think it's 3 minutes they can stay, and they give you non-combat morale regen, but it increases your stealth detection. So if enemies are, like, running around you stealthed, it's easier to see them. So we said, oh, I can go South Bree because I'm on my account.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think Hunter's got that nice immersion thing. Is that what you're on about? I mean, what else? How else do I say that sentence? You know? What else do I say? Okay. Dismount, and then we go to the best horse in the game. Just to rub it in. But yeah, as you can see, Ghost, I have slowed down my leveling on here. I haven't even gained any experience, sadly. So, don't worry, you can catch up with me. Right, where are we saying? This area... It's this bit. Down which road? This one? I'm going to have to be very, like, slow and wait because of chat delay. So this one? Oh, I think I know where you're on about. Because there's those tall... Yeah, this area. Yeah. I saw this the other day because I saw this bit, and I went, "Oh, I walked past here, and I was like, oh, I've never seen this bit before." And I think it's relatively new because I remember coming through here somewhat recently, within the last month, seeing these two guards and looking at that. Like, I literally came here. I don't think the dwarves were here, but I went, oh, I've never seen this before, and someone mentioned it was new. I don't really know its purpose, except maybe just like more representation for the dwarves. Because I was watching a video about Bree, and maybe this is just me being dumb about the whole idea, but like, I was watching a video about Bree, and the idea was like, what was it? That like Bree is this kind of this weird place where men and hobbits sort of live together, but it's not really seen anywhere else. But it doesn't mention dwarves. It's mostly like a traveling thing, right? So, like traveling through dwarves. So I don't know how this gets added, or maybe I'm just completely wrong with that, and there is a lot of dwarves around. But this is what I mean, though, with Bree, right? I feel like most people know West Bree, Vault, South Bree. Some may not even know about the Vault. Then this area. Why is there a Vault Keeper apparently there? Oh, is that the curator that's got a Vault Keeper, maybe? Yeah, they might know about, like, West and South Bree. Maybe this for the questing. The crafting hall and the fountain. Like, all this stuff in the background. This war effort stable master, for example. Maybe a couple of even the trainers. I feel like not a lot of people know about, just because they're not... It's not really content, you know? Oh, I guess maybe Lelia's Market has a vault in there, right? That makes sense. Isn't the curator back? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, curator's literally there. I'm blind. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
Because I wanted to see... I want to see cosmetics first. I like the look of my character. I quite like this. Minus the hat. But I like the way my character looks. I do like this this stuff. Oh, actually, that's the point. Is this of the Wayfarer? Of the Traveler? Ah, so they are named for the character. Interesting. But I was told... Here it is. Mounts? I kind of want to buy a load of mounts. Like, have the goats and the steed of Ered Mithrin, and like, I want to buy all these. Because figments are not that difficult to get if I open a load of loot boxes. What's the most expensive one? Is there one for like 10,000? No, but like, steed of Ered Mithrin. I wonder what it looks like. That's not what I want. And it doesn't look great, but I like the idea of having all the horses at some point. I like elks. Elks are cool. I want the hobby horse. Is that what I think it is? The hobby horse? Is that what I think it is? It is. Okay, I'm buying. My new mount. Anybody? I'm gonna love my new mount. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's not. Hobby horse. There we go. This is my new mount. Do you like my new horse? Do you know the funny thing as well? So, let's put Smell the Roses on. So where's Smell the Roses? So Smell the Roses is a way of making it so all my my horses all go to 78%. It's only 1,000. It's only 1,000 motes, right? So it's actually sorry, figments. It's pretty cheap to get. But if I turn Smell the Roses on, this has an 11% speed boost. So this is actually slower for the most part. But it's amazing. I love it. It's great. But you can get it. There's Figments, you can get it. But if I take Smell the Roses off, this is actually the same speed as all my other horses, in theory. That animation is not supposed to be that speed, but still. I love it. Can you imagine going into Minas Morgul, Minas Mordor, Minas Ithil, or Minas Morgul, just like this? Like, giddy up. Oh, we said that as well, yeah, haven't we? Coconut halves. But it's such a broken animation, it's so funny to me. It feels slower, but I think it's just because I'm on the floor, it feels like I'm walking. But in theory, this is the same speed as my regular horse. And I want to get it on Feyrand now. Just go through Trollshaws looking like this. What was it called? It's called the Hobby Horse. There's also a Yule Festival version, from what I understand. You go to the Curator, it's 1,000. You can trade motes. As far as I'm aware, is there a way of getting Figments without opening loot boxes and trading motes? Like, you can get motes of enchantment. So you get regular motes, you trade them for Figments, right? And I think that's the way you're supposed to get them, but I get a lot of them from the loot boxes. Is it bound to character or bound to account or what? Like, how's it work? But yeah, as soon as I found out this, it's bound to account. I can buy this and send it to Feyrand. I'm going to do that now. Right now. Well, you can still get motes of enchantment. All you got to do is do these, you've got to get to, admittedly quite high in the festival, the guilds, but you can make moat-worthy crafts and trade those in for, how many? 250 a week. On each character. Or Elder Slaves missions. Or deeds, yeah. So, if you do like 3 areas, or 4 areas technically, you'll get full of deeds. You get 1,200 motes of enchantment, and you can trade that for 1,000 Figments of Splendor. So it is doable. And you get lottery points for it. It's the anniversary event for the map tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, it starts tomorrow. I am going to try and find out when it starts, and I'm going to start stream early as soon as it happens. As soon as the events happen, I'm going to be logging in and taking advantage. Just press B. They're account-wide. You'll see motes of enchantment. They're the little green things, and they're across your entire account. Oh, I need to log back into them because I meant to pick up the item. But it should just be in your wallet. I want to have that little clip and just put that on like Twitter and be like, this is the best game. Sorry, this is the best horse in the game. Not to my knowledge, no. Yeah. They were talking about Final Fantasy 14, I think. But I think the point that it's a point of contention, like, and then that they're saying they're not the same or are similar, kind of proves that Warden is this kind of, you know, in a very individual sort of class. Okay, trade that over. But yeah, if you press B, Ghost, it'll just be these, the motes of enchantment, and yeah, I just get them from the loot boxes because it's easier. Because I don't really care too much for the cosmetics. And I can just, like, convert. You don't have any? Oh, you don't have any? That means... Have you not fully finished, like, Ered Luin? Or, like, Bree? Like, all the quests and stuff? You get them from, like, completing all the deeds of, like, Ered Luin. You get 300 from completing the entirety of Ered Luin. And you get 300 for doing all of the Shire. So that's all the quests, which is not fun for... Yeah, so you get 300 for each region. I think as far as I'm aware, it doesn't change. Yeah, because I know my luck's terrible. I got 3 today. I got 14 in my shared vault. I have 17 in my possession across all my characters. Yet I still have not got the one on VIP. On free to play. And I've done more farms on the free to play account than I have on the VIP account. I can't buy it for you, sadly. They're bound to account. But if you wanted to, I could help you through... We could, like, basically Lotro Point farm with our 2 high characters and get you the moats, right? You'd have to do the quest of Ered Luin, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. But... That's just your roundabout way of getting Mordor, isn't it? You've ignored Sladies, just went for locations, quest rep, and instance. Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, I did. I did that. I only did, like, main story, right? So I wouldn't get Slayer done. I wouldn't even get some location stuff done. I would only do I did 600 videos. Every 50 episodes, I do one region. So I got to the end, and I've only done on that main character, Breland, Shire, Ered Luin, Lonelands, North Downs, Trollshaws, Misty Mountains, Evendim, and Angmar, and Forakel, and Origin. I've only done up to Origin. I've still not done Anyway, Dunland, or any of these to their completion. And I'm still fine. Obviously, I'm not perfect, and but like virtues are probably the least of my worries, to be honest, with that character. But yeah, you can definitely, because Slayers do take a while, especially a lot later. It is totally fine not to do this. You won't be the most powerful you could ever be at endgame, but you will not notice it during regular play. Ghost, if you really need to, I will help you. I will before the cure. I don't know how. Does anybody know how long the curator's gonna be here? How long is it? Like a week or something? I've got the only title I need. The only title I need. There we go. You got the quest packs from the promotion. You don't really have any time. Any money to spend on the anniversary. Some kind of pickle for some LP. Might be able to afford this somewhere. What are you trying to get? Like, what's your goal? Because I'll be honest, like, if you do purely focus on the idea of Lotro points, while you still have content to run, you will. I can't really speak for everything, but I personally know I would get burnt out from that. So, if you just play through if you've got all the quest packs, right? If you just play through the quest packs and get your character, there's no point in worrying about Mordor and Minas Ithil and stuff like that. Like, unless you've got, like, if you haven't even got there yet, or you're nowhere near the level. Do you think the Toy Horse works in Moria? I feel like it wouldn't, and I really want it to, because I love the idea of it, but... Unfortunately, I'm not in Mordor yet. But let's see if the hobby horse has a small chance to drop from the sack of presents since the Yule Festival. So in the Yule Festival, you have a chance of getting it. Or it's also possible from a Seeds of the Tireless box. Bear in mind, Ghost, right? I was about to call you horse for some reason, because I'm thinking about horses. Bear in mind, without the speed boost, it is only 11% speed. So for you, it will be a very, very slow horse. So, but for us, because we spent those 3,000 lottery points, this thing costs 1,000 figments. To buy the speed boost, it's 3,000 lottery points. I was wondering why you why you did the tab. Why that was the 3,000 lottery stuff. Speaking of which, it's 9:30 now. Have they brought up the market yet? But yeah, considering smell the roses. With smell the roses on. This is the speed of the horse. It is faster than walking, I will say that, but it is nowhere near even the worst horse in the game. Which I guess technically this would be the slowest horse in the game. But with it off and putting it back on, I think. Fastest horse in the game. This is joint fastest. And I want this person to see me run past on a hobby horse. It's so funny. I don't know why. It's... Look how I hold it when I'm in battle. Oh my god, that's amazing. I just start walking. I just start running with it in my hand when I'm in battle. I want to get knocked off it. That's why I'm trying to, like, aggro. I want to get hit off the horse and see if the animation's the same. Sarah Oak Mount Man. In your dreams. Yeah, please hit me off my horse. I want to see... Oh, that's boring. That's kind of boring. I'm going to get a sound effect. Right? I'm going to get a looping sound effect of... Or like a soundboard. Of looping sound effects of 2 coconuts. Or do I buy 2 coconut halves? Or 1 coconut, I guess. Make 2 coconut halves and just... Put on auto run and then clip-clop around. But you may not like it, but this is peak horse performance in-game. Oh, look how I jump with it. Woo! Look at it, it's great. It's so fun.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Oh my god, there's so many quests. I need to do them, but I don't want to, to be honest.
To me.
I just like... I just don't like questing in the Trollshaws.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It's just not a good place. Experience. Like, not experience necessarily, but like... I don't like questing here. Especially when these guys are higher level. But, I'm hoping... We are very close to getting to level 39. And we're catching up with Ghost pretty quickly at that rate. But these guys are all 37, or 35, sorry. So, my hope is that we can get some better gear as well. Because this is dropping, like, that's a pocket item, for example. Look at that pocket item compared to what we have right now. So, we lose vitality, but we gain max morale equivalent or more than the vitality is giving us. We get an extra, what is that, like 17 agility, and we go from 78 physical mastery to a 345 physical mastery. You know, so that is better for sure. And then we gotta see if this is better. No. So I probably could keep some of this stuff for like my my Runekeeper is 37, so I actually should keep some like maybe some will based stuff for my Runekeeper. Potentially. So I could have probably had that because will and fate. I think fate is quite important to a Runekeeper from what I understand. So maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, this one. But I think this is bad. No, that's a polished tooth. I have the slipper, I think, still in my mail. Right? That's rhubarb. This one? Yeah. We do have it. I just want to keep it in the thing so I didn't chuck it. But I think overall what we just found is we get less health, but it's 3 times the physical mastery on what we just got. So, yeah. If you've got all the, like, quest packs, then you should be able to, by the time you get to, let's say, Moria, you should be able to be, easily get it if you just play the story. Yeah, I was going to say, to be fair to it, the slipper is level 32. I should have gotten that as soon as I went into, like, Garth Arguin, but because we leveled so quickly, due to Fornost and stuff, this just beats out. No, it's still closed, unfortunately. And hey, how we doing, dogs? How we doing today? Well, I got a quest time as well, which is this one. And then in one level and a 2,500 experience, we're going to have a new javelin as well. So I think we're sitting pretty. I'm going to chuck this shard. I don't really need it, I don't think. I'm not really planning on crafting any single-use recipes at this point in time. I lag. Yeah, I think so. I said earlier I overslept today because I did the 24 hours and then I slept for like 5 hours and then streamed for 6 hours. So last night I overslept, so I slept like 11 hours, but that's making up for the lack of it from the previous stream, like for the 5 hours. So I slept 8 hours plus an extra 3 hours to make up for only the 5 hours that I had last time. If that makes sense. Hopefully that does. Oh wow, I got like a ton of money. Yeah, so this one's going to be good because we basically get double DPS almost. Well, not quite, but like pretty close. And minus 9% all skill inductions is pretty decent as well. So that speeds up a lot of our stuff. I mean, admittedly, a lot of my stuff doesn't have skill inductions, but we also get a ton of physical mastery, right? So that'll definitely help out. These guys are super high level. I mean, I need to kill 3 more, and I guess it's helping experience-wise. But I'm only getting like 128. Like, is this quest even worth it? I don't know. I actually not done this area before. Oh, now I got 2 enemies. Nice. We'd love to see it. But yeah, going back to like the market thing. Let's be honest. Did we expect Standing Stone to be on time or something? I don't think any. They're either super early because they overestimate, or super late because they underestimate. I don't think I've seen them ever. Oh, sorry. I've got to have the best horse. We're not allowed to use the Steed of the Ash Plains. For the rest of the stream, we have to use the hobby horse. This is now my decree. I think everybody will agree with it. I love how I just walk. I don't have it. Like, I'm fine with them overestimating because I'd rather they're early. I'd rather they be like, oh, it's going to take 7 hours and it takes 3 hours. I'll do that for free. You know? But I'd rather they do that. I'd rather, if it takes, if they think it's going to take an hour, I'd rather they say 2 hours and it ends up being an hour, or 2 hours. If they think it'll take an hour, they say 2 hours. If it takes 2 hours, fine. You said 2 hours, or 2.5 hours, not too over far. But if they do 1 hour, it's good. But then the problem is when you do something super duper quick, it brings up the point of being like, oh, why did it take such little time? Still loot boxes? If you've got loot boxes, feel free to send them still. I haven't opened any since the 24-hour stream, but since Curator's around, I think it's a good excuse for me to do so. What am I here for? I'm here specifically for something. Okay, we may die. Oh yeah, true. Obviously, if it works, in the end, if it works, it's fine. But it's just nice if they would be a bit more better with their predictions. Again, I'd rather, if they said... I mean, what? It's been down for 12 hours? I'd rather they just say it's down for the whole day. And then that gives them time to make sure everything's perfect. As long as they give ample enough, like, forewarning, then I think it's all fine. Well, these guys have... The reason I'm scared, not scared, but the reason I said that is because there's more than I expected. And I've still got these spiders in my head. Right? So the spiders have like 10k health. So if there was with 10 spiders, I would have been a problem. But as we've got right now. But yeah. I think we're good. I kind of just didn't look at their health. Yeah, obviously I'm in the camp of I just hope it works. I mean, it doesn't affect time-wise. It doesn't affect me, but it would be nice that you guys could eventually like Ghost has been talking about it for 2 months now. It would be nice if it just worked. Come on, you guys, just let me kill you. I'm actually low on health. I need to work out what's like healing over time. Don't need to hear your nagging anymore. True. I need to just have Ash GH2 out of combat. Here we are. Right. So 2-1. Okay, I'm just going to do some investigations. So Gambit. Shield Spear. Let's go find Shield Spear. We don't care about ranged, right? We're looking at in the fray. Oh, really? Why'd you do this to me? 2-1. 2-1 is ranged boot though. No, that's 1-2. What's 2-1? Ranged preserve? It does. But that's ranged. 2-1 is just preserve. So it does do damage plus heal over time. So why whenever I do it does it not seem to? I mean the morale over time is pretty garbage, right? There's got to be a better heal over time. So 2-3. Shield Spear. Shield Spear. No, Shield Fist, sorry. That's not... But that's supposed to be... That's supposed to be, according to this, a damage over time, which it is, and a heal over time, but it isn't. I understand it gives you physical and tactical mitigation, but it doesn't do a heal over time. Okay, fine. Whatever. It buffs and does damage over time. Yeah. Because I've been doing 2-3. Because I'm already using 3-2. So if I accidentally miss a 3, I'm already doing 2-3. Right? So I'm getting Impressive Flourish. I know that. Because that like has like that weird fire animation as well, I think. 2-1-2, which is here, does have morale. So at least I know 2-1-2 and 2-1. But that one is definitely out of date. Or out of like, maybe it's in a different stance, potentially. Let's have a look at plugin compendium. Maybe check when it was last updated. I mean, plugin Gambit Helper 2. Can I go on? Okay. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, maybe it was thinking that I'm ranged, and that would be something. When was this last updated? 2018. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, interesting. Give me a second. Basically, there's an add-on, it seems, that updates it. So, let's work out, where's my Lord of the Rings folder? plugins? How do I install plugins? Is it that bad that I don't know how to install plugins? Download and either overwrite everything in the Gambit Helper too. Like if I overwrite that and then reload, then I should be fine, right? And then maybe this will work. Basically, I went on Gambit Helper's page. So if I go on the plugin compendium and look up Gambit, it comes up with nothing because I've already got Gambit Helper 2 installed. But on here, there's patches and add-on list, which was last updated in 2018. Bear in mind this was 2012. So I clicked on here, and then this is the most up-to-date thing I can see. I downloaded it, and apparently if I just drag it into this stuff. So I guess if I log out and log back in, I'd like to think it updates. I do fair in terms of the Final Fantasy XIV. I have played before. You do have to bear that in mind. However long ago that was, and I'm not exactly trying to be like the best class. I'll probably literally choose whatever's closest to Hunter. I'm not out here looking to play Warden equivalent, really. Oh, that's definitely up to date, right? That's a lot more up to date. Okay, what a use. No offense to whoever made this, but what a useless thing. 2132, nothing. Why tell me then? Why tell me that this does nothing? I won't click it if it doesn't do anything. This, what on earth? What on earth? Or I'll just look at what I've already got on there, to be fair. Okay. So at least we know a helo. Oh my god, that's 23232. Okay, at least I know. Okay, okay, sorry, we're doing Gambit look at things now, seeing if this is up to date, because this is 2018, so it's, whatever. But also, I need to know this? Is that conviction? It is conviction. What is it with the morale region? I feel like this healing over time, unless it's trying to get you to rely on a healer in group situations, but this, like, I'm level 38. I get 54 morale every 3 seconds for 9 seconds, so I only gain like 216 morale from this skill over the course of like 10 seconds. I feel like that's almost like, I understand being told, hey, I need to go and do heal over time, or just heal in general, but that looks, maybe I'm missing something, but it looks like absolute garbage. 2BH. Like, I'd rather just have on-level potions. I mean, it's nice to have a heal over time, but 54? Just... I thought, like, what, we had, like, there was a heal over time for, like, 39. I was like, oh, maybe because it's a two-builder gambit. But a 5-builder gambit? That is only, you know, that is so low. It just feels like it's not even worth me thinking about. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that, but they stack still. Obviously, I don't want, like, the most amazing thing in the world, but, like, considering what Hunter gets press onwards so quickly, for example. That's percentage-based. 21212. What, conviction? Or 21212. That's damage plus heal over time, right? What's 21212? What, ranged restoration? That's still 74. Or just restoration in general. That's still 74. I'm not saying they have to be the most amazing things in the world. I just feel like it's a little lackluster coming from, like, for example, coming from Hunter, where you get, you know, press onwards for 17%. Up to, like, what is it? Up to 17.5% of your damage? Maybe I'm completely off base, and maybe I'm going to offend someone with saying it, but it feels very, it just feels like not even worth thinking about that skill. What's Starfire's hit chance? Isn't it agility? Pretty sure. Like, this is why I can never make a guide, because I don't know what increases hit chance. It's either agility or, like, fate, right? Yeah. See, I don't know. I chuck away my scrolls of finesse. Honestly, I just... That's why I can never do, like, a build guide or anything. Because I just, like... At my current... Where I am... I'm not, like, a min-maxer in the sense of being like, oh, I need to get this potion to upgrade this stat so I can get to cap so I can do this, this, and that. I'm like, I just want to shoot things with a bow. You know? If you're a sort of lower level, at least, later on, I've got a tailor. So feel free to give me a shout and I can craft you some armor. Assuming you're, what, hunter? From the looks of the question. Yeah, like, even level 12 agility armor, medium armor is just so much better than what you get from questing. Or currently, if you are asking in the kin chat, I'm sure someone else has hunter. Oh, sorry, Taylor. I'm not the only one with one. Really? Oh, no wonder I've got no inventory space. I need to make sure I have... See, this is the thing. It's 36. What did I say my Lawmaster is? He's 37. I feel like I should keep this just for my Lawmaster. Not Lawmaster, sorry. Runekeeper. Yeah. So you will be able to get through it a majority of the time. Yeah, you should be able to get through it the majority of the time with just the questing stuff, but crafted stuff is quite nice. How much... you say that like I know what that is. Yes. 24. Yeah. Is that how I'm supposed to heal over... Just heal over time? Is it more that I'm supposed to be doing the drain, basically? As I will call it. Is that... Does that just do better? Is that, like, the preferred choice over... Specifically going for, Is it better to do that over... Heal over time, basically, is my point. Oh, I was supposed to switch to that, wasn't I? I'm dumb. There we go. So the will stuff, I'm probably better off keeping. The might stuff, I'm not really too fussed on because my champion is higher level than this. Nope. Keep that. Don't throw that away because they're useful. That's what I've literally been here for the entire time. Is that better? Nope. Is that better? Nope. Maybe. Kinda, but nope. And keep that as well. Then I can actually loot. Alright. Exaltation is good. Wait a minute. Just damage parry. Exaltation is usually what's used, but it's a level 60. No wonder I know nothing about it. Regen's also pretty good if I remember correctly. I mean, that's the thing, like, we can't really expect myself to be... I don't think anybody is expecting me to be this, but, like, I'm by far not going to be, like, perfect at this point in time, am I? I'm just going to still be, like, meh. Why is there so much gold in the North Downs? Because I'll have it all. I'll trade my rich iron for your gold. Trade. I've got like 45 rich iron ingots and... Well, I've got 54 chunks of rich iron right now. I'll have gold. Ah, damn it, on Gladden. Damn. I have a distinct fit. Is it bad that I leveled up from harvesting wood? I feel like that's just dumb for some reason. Like, at least let it be from the quest or something. It is a horse on a stick.
Friend, will you lend me your ear?
It is the best horse in the game, we've decided. You can currently buy it for 1,000 pigments with splendor at the curator. Normally it's trash, to put it like honestly. So, Smell the Roses, I have a speed boost that increases everything to 78%. So 62 and 68% will get increased. By default, this is a 11% speed horse. So it's quite slow. But if I take this off and I re-equip this, I end up having same speed as everything else. It does only have 100 morale compared to 250 with other classes, or other horses, but we are definitely, when we get to like, you know, yeah, the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Guess what we're riding? 100%. Someone remind me when we eventually get there, but we're totally having our hobby horse. Also, the animation is amazing. The only bad thing about this horse is the animation for getting knocked off it is, as far as I'm aware, non-existent. I don't think there is one. But yeah. So many spiders. I don't like this area. Is there a bit with Gandalf at Helm's Deep? Well, I'm pretty sure you talked to him at some point. Well, right. I love also the look of it when we're getting in combat. We just hold the horse. When we're in combat, we just hold it in one hand and just run. You know? I just find it so funny. I'm gonna have to dismount. I don't know. I don't remember Helm's Deep. I don't remember these things. I thought you were making a reference that I don't understand. Because I'm dumb. So when you launch it on Steam, it should it should come up with like a code on like one of the Steam windows on the overlay. You have to copy that code and then put that code into the lottery store. It's a little bit. Yeah, I haven't watched them in a while. I've been meaning to go back. All right, I barely have the memory to work out how to use Hunter half the time. All right. I'm gonna go watch all the extended editions. Oh no, I got knocked off. I've unironically made you. I think I've done that to a lot of people, to be fair. Who is it that came on to be like, "You've made me addicted to this game, and I hate you for it"? I was like, I remember the line of "toss me." I remember that line. But yeah, I want to watch. I've never watched like the extended editions. Like the whatever the name. It's not like director's cut, but like the extended editions. I think it's just called that. I've never watched the full those full versions. So I want to eventually get around to those. Part of me wants to do it all in one day, but if I were to do that, I wouldn't stream because I just wouldn't have the time probably. I don't actually know how long that is, but I feel like I wouldn't have the time in one day and also to stream. So I'm probably just going to do it over 3 days. Like, watch one, stream, watch one, stream, watch one, stream, watch party in Discord. Where are the extended editions even? Like, where do they stream on? Should we watch this one? Can we watch this on Discord? I just tried looking up the Lord of the Rings, and this came up. Like, yeah. Damn, why did okay. Just buy it on YouTube. Why not? In 4K. Is that actual 4K or is it just like uploaded in 4K? But it's not actually 4K. Because I feel like, weren't they on film? Or am I lying there? So technically it is like... Awesome. Yeah, aren't they like on film? So technically they are in like 4K. They just need to be converted or something. Or is that a different movie I'm thinking of? Or we watch the Russian Lord of the Rings. How about that? Seriously, there's not a very good, like... Maybe it's just me. But it doesn't feel like there's very good quest progression through this area. I don't know. The one that just got, like, released recently on, like, YouTube or something. It's not a cartoon! It's not a Russian Lotro cartoon. It's live action. I did start at the bridge, though. And I went Barakin's camp. I did do those. Maybe it's just because I've not got them on. Ah, that might be out. Then they set me up here. If you're VIP, you need to be VIP for it. If you aren't VIP, you can't. I don't think it's by default set to anything, so you have to go into the actual thing. Yep. I talked to a dwarf here, and then I think he sent me Thorinhand. I don't think there were any quests. I can go back to Thorinhand. Yeah, but the mail isn't, I think, by default sent to anything. Set to anything, sorry. I could be wrong about that. I have it set to open parentheses. Daisy Appledore. But yeah. Have you not seen it, Ghost? The Russian Lord of the Rings? It's great. Is this the one? I don't know who this is. But it's like... I think the Midgewater Marshes is pretty good, but I would say the whole of Shire is pretty damn good. For copper. Don't they stop at, like, Tom Bombadil's area? Or is that, like, part 1? It's, like, recently released, right? Not like, it's not like a new film, but it's, like, recently kind of released. I'm just gonna go Thorinhad and hope there's stuff there. That's why I don't like questing in this region. Because I'm pretty sure I went there, and then I got sent to Northern Trollshaws or something, but I don't know. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of skills that are quite nice. Like, doesn't building also have something that can't miss? Or am I wrong about that? I love the idea of someone just, you know, popping into stream. I think we had it a minute ago. Where we just, someone pops into stream, sees me on a hobby horse. That's just it. I want to take a screenshot, put it on the Lotro wiki and be like, you may not like it. You might not like it, but this is peak horse performance. I've just realized the coolest thing about the hobby horse and being a high elf is you still get the roll animation. It's great. You still get the roll animation, and when you're in combat, you just run. It's great. It's basically a super fast... when you're in combat, it's a in-combat run speed boost, technically. Right? If you want copper, I would say Shire is the best area overall, because if you go Bree, this half of Bree is for, like, copper. This half is for, like, barrow iron. So this is like a higher level area, that's a lower level area, and then Shire is also a copper tier area. Yeah, I think it's the Beyonding, like, rage thing. I thought it was Thrash, that might be it. Yeah. I want to get to Mordor with this. As we said, we want to go to the Battle of Pelennor Fields, right? And just... Imagine if they made a mounted combat version of this horse. I'd buy it. As much as I hate it, you know, mounted combat. I know it's probably not worth it for them, but I kind of wish they'd just go back and redo mounted combat. Like, they dropped it so quickly. I think it's a very common thing with Standing Stone that you'll notice, is they'll make something and then drop it pretty quickly. Like auras and mounted combat and a couple of other things. I mean, technically, if you're going to be honest about it, they kind of dropped moats pretty quickly. Yeah, hobbies, there's only one hobby, but they kind of dropped moats pretty quickly for Embers. I know they were in the same tier of stuff, but... Yeah, that's my point. Like, it would be nice if there was... Because I think there's potential. It was just badly implemented at the time. But the issue is, how many people are there that still understand that code? Like, and the code's probably quite spaghetti code-ish, right? I think it's been said. It's difficult to go back and change it sometimes. And how many, people from Rohan doing mounted combat still exist? But that would also give them the excuse to rework it from the beginning. But is it then worth the point? Because I understand, like, yeah, if they don't do an expansion around it, they're gonna, like, people aren't going to experience the content because people are done with it and have that kind of bad taste in their mouth. So I don't think it's an unpopular opinion to say war steeds aren't good or even great. I feel like I heard... Didn't they say something about... I feel like I heard something about hobbies that they said they'd like to, but they don't have any plans. I think it's what they said. I could be wrong about that. There's something like about fitting it in the lore or something. But yeah, it's like... It is sad to see when something kind of... Like, I'm not the most massive fan of fishing. We could... But it would be cool if they had something like that. Should we do a fishing stream? 24-hour fishing... Should we just do 24-hour stupid streams, basically? Like, once every Sunday, we just do a 24-hour farming stream, or a 24-hour... Add Gwent to the game. Petition to add Gwent. Well, if we do a 24-hour farming stream, we'll be doing a 24-hour crafting stream for sure. Yeah. I mean, they already want to do graphics and visual update, like visual and technical upgrades. So hopefully, maybe the technical upgrades could lead into rework of some content, some older content. Because I have seen quite a few people over the years say that mounted combat is where they stopped playing the game. Like, they didn't progress further. Admittedly, I think it was around Rohan time where that was the end game. But, people that maybe have that sort of sour taste still of war steeds and don't realize that it's pretty much dropped immediately might not want to do endgame stuff. Or even close to endgame. Because of it. Not getting any sound? Just you. I mean, he won't be able to hear me say that, but, Ha ha ha! From a Croatian night. I mean, I do have the music off by accident. But now it should be fixed. Yeah, the in-game music's a little bit quieter, and I had the music accidentally muted for some reason. I must have accidentally hit the key. Because the music's the closest key. Because I have a separate... Basically, what I've got, my setup, is I have a separate mouse, like... external... Like, mouse pad. Not mouse pad. What would it be? Keypad? Number pad? That's it. I have a, like, separate one of those, and I've mapped them to, like, certain keys. So I've got one that, mutes the game, one that mutes and unmutes the game, mutes and unmutes the music, and one for my microphone and changes scenes and stuff like that. It's basically a DIY stream deck. But the closest one to my regular keyboard is the music. So occasionally I will accidentally mute the music. Yeah, see, I'm in Thorinhad. I just feel like there's no... Oh, there was one where I had to go to Brunnin Gorges. You want the Discord notifications back? You'll just spam me, though. Can you go to Thorinhad at 35? I mean, the enemies here are about 35, 36-ish, so sure. I don't see why not. Damn it. If Ghost still can't hear me, I don't know if it's accidentally muted Twitch somehow. Check if the tab's not muted or something. I don't know if you can still like can hear me or not. I'll do a special Discord only show for Ghost, in which I'll go into a Discord chat with Ghost, and they just watch the stream and hear me. The game's just going to be quiet because it's pretty low ambient music at the minute. Like, the most you'll get is me just walking through some leaves. It's pretty quiet. And me talking on top of it, it's just going to be even more. There's no, like, music in this area, really. What is that? Eyes of the enemy? Oh, Hendravals. Quick, say mean things about Ghost. While they're gone. We gotta wait for Ghost to come back, and then I'm just gonna mute, and we've all gotta pretend everything's fine. Did that to one of my science teachers once. Kind of freaked him out. I guess I could go in the cave, right? Yeah, one of my science teachers was using an oscilloscope, I think it is. And for some reason, he had to go out and talk to this kid in the hallway. And then he came back in and we just sort of... Everybody in the class just pretended to... Like, we just mouthed words. And he started freaking out. Because he couldn't hear us. I don't know what the logic was. That for some reason... An oscilloscope would make a weird deafening noise as if it would cause issues for him when he wasn't in the room. But... yeah. Mirabelle, your greatest foe. Prepared to become dust once more. I'm hoping I can just get through these guys. Are you proud of me yet? I'm doing this without inspiration. It's fine, see? Love all the shine. Aww. Go on. There's a lot of like kill. I don't even think. Oh, okay. So the cave is fine, but I thought this would count for the defeat stone trolls quest. You know. Quick, Ghost is back. Let's mute. Damn it. Every time you come to Mirabelle, you watch Laird lying on his face like the moron he is. Just leave him there. Just be like, nah. Done with you. I'm done with Laird. I guess I should ask, do you know if there's any way in this game to, like, rename enemies, as it were? Like, instead I could have this just say Hendraval on top of it, or like I could rename somehow an item. On my side only, of course. Or is that completely impossible? I had a really funny idea. And if I could do it on the game level rather than like editing level, it would just be funnier. Yeah, true. I'd only want to do it for like one stream or like one video. Yeah, true. I literally just wanted to, because it's just going on the joke about, you know how we said farming Amazon Primes? That was basically the joke. Is shared storage in Lotro bag space? So basically shared storage, what it is if you're VIP at least, you can access it anywhere. If not, you will have to go to your vault. So we've got our regular vault like this, which is per character basis. Whereas the shared storage is for every character. So I can log out of this character, go on to another one, open up my shared storage on the other character, and it would be a way of, like, if I want this horse, I could transfer it over. Or let's say I have, you know, this adamant shard I need on a different character. I send it over. That sort of thing. It's really useful to have. It's not a massive deal. I personally would prefer bag space because overall you get more space. Like 5 extra slots per character. You know, 10 characters, that's 50 slots. But yeah. It's a nice way of trading without trading. Collected 200 barrel iron, got 30 silver. Collected 200 rich iron, got 71 gold. I thought you meant gold. Like, I thought you meant silver as in silver coins, and then gold as in gold coins. I think the North Downs is just very densely gold populated, to be honest. If I want gold, I go North Downs. I don't think there's a better place for it. I wish there was, because then I could actually get gold easy. Whereas silver, I think, is just, yeah, more of a weird thing. I guess that's what I should check. So, Prospector, Artisan Smelting. Oh, it is Platinum. Yeah, so like here, obviously, Platinum's pretty low. It's kind of weird, but I get it. Like, Platinum is more for jewelry, right? In this case. And then Dwarf Iron is for, like, weapons. So I understand why there's two. It's like, yeah, Forester only gets one type of wood. But you do get leather, I guess. So, I don't know. What, rich iron, did you say? Or barrow, what is it called? What is it even called? Dwarf iron, yeah. Or I could just pay someone to do it for me. I just need another wolf. Please, come attack my horse, wolf. My good old horse. I really hope nothing bad happens. How goes? Yeah, we got the best horse in the game. It's so fast. Great. It is actually the same speed as every other horse, and we said for the rest of the stream we're using that horse. It's great. I think I want to try and get it. What, if I'm going to have 10 characters, right? That's I can get 10 of those for 10,000 points. So I may as well just get one for each of my characters, like buy 10, and when I've got all my characters I want, I've got the hobby horse for all of them. How goes again? Good. We've done a load of instances today, mainly being carried. We'll just try and do some quests. I really hope I get this region done and over with, though, because I'm not really a huge fan of the Trollshaws questing and deeding. The area itself looks really good. I just don't like the traversing it. Takes a while. I like Evendom. I just want to do everything in order because we're trying to also follow the epic quests somewhat. I know I've not been doing it yet, but it will come here eventually, and it goes to the Trollshaws before it goes to Evendom. And once I get to 40, I do also get, like, some useful stuff, so that's more related to Rivendell. Plus, you know, if I just put it off, then I'm still going to eventually have to do it, you know? Whereas if I just get it done, I don't have to ever come back here. Yeah, Evendim's. I like Evendim as a region in general, and the only Slayer I'm not a huge fan of is Salamander Slayer, but it's not that difficult. It's just I don't like it too much. I think it's because I used to think it was harder than it is. I'm still in my brain thinking it's difficult. Yeah. Yeah, those as well. Though isn't there a I can't remember what I did for them. Isn't there one of the cave things that you can use for those? I could be wrong. Also, another reason not to skip areas, right, is I'm trying to level up my Ores and Forester as well. So that's the thing. What I'm going to do, though, is, as we decided, we did used to call it Everswim until the boats arrived. Until the Fire Nation attacked. No, until the boats arrived, it was pretty trash. But the plan is we're going to do Explorer questing and first half of the Slayers, and then off stream I'm going to do the rest of the Slayers. So that is our current plan, just because it is eventually going to take so much time to actually get anywhere later game. I'd rather do kind of show off the areas, but then invest the time off stream while still being able to get stuff. I mean, do you even get... I could be wrong about this. No, okay. You don't get... that does make sense. I was going to say, do I get... virtual experience from the first half? You've been playing for 6 days, 7 hours? I mean... I've been playing for 1 day, 12 hours. Part of me would almost rather do all the questing and exploration of areas first, and then do the Slayers after the fact, when I'm potentially like one-shotting them all. But I think I will eventually forget to do it if I do it that way, so it's better for me not to do it that way. A lot of this is back and forth, though. But at least there's a low amount of quests. I just need to make sure I do the quests. I mean, I've got a load, and I need to make sure that a lot of the repeatables is less a big deal, but ideally we would like to get... I need to find out which quest I didn't pick up, because I feel like I missed a quest, and that's my problem. Because I need to make sure I get the quest for Rivendell Rep, so I can get Misty Mountains when that's possible. Alright, though. I was going to say, though, do you not have the issue when you're level 50? Are you potentially wasting virtual experience? Or is there a way you could waste virtual experience? If you maxed out all of these... Sorry, all of these being level 50, right? So 25 on all of these things. If you gain virtual experience after that, is it just wasted? I know you're not maxed out yet, you got like 9 to go, but if that were the case, does it just waste it, or does it put it in reserve? I assume it just wastes it, or maybe it doesn't let you add? Because, yeah, there's the limitation of maybe you don't have enough quests anyway, but let's say you've stockpiled all your daily experience from the... Like, if you stockpiled it all from the daily gifts, or got them from loot boxes and stuff like that, or you also get it from the Wildwood stuff, so... I wonder. I need to have a thing that reminds me to use that. I just wish it was constant. It'd be nice. Right. I remember coming here for Wolf Slayer. Let's get a load of people around here. A load of people, a load of wolves. From the wolf den. They'll either stop attacking me, or I can just pretty easily kill them all. Because yeah, Slayer accelerators aren't a big deal for me. I have a decent chunk of them. Can't use them in battle, obviously, but you can make it physically bigger. You can't like zoom in or zoom out, but you can. I'll show you in a sec. You can go into UI and scroll down, and you should be able to. Where is it? Radar. You can increase the radar's size up to like that big. It's not like great scaling, but it does. There is a way of doing it. And then you can move it around if you wanted to. Actually, I don't know how I had it, but I like it a little offset. There we go. There we go. But I would like a way that I could maybe zoom out and zoom in. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's true. The only annoying thing about Explorer, as we said before, is that you cannot have both. So you have two skills, but you can only use one. I think it should just be, right, one skill that shows you all of the things. Maybe. Actually, maybe not so relevant. But I was like, what if one skill and it showed you all the available... What if it was a skill that showed you all nodes that were obtainable by you? So if, you know, I didn't have Dwarf Iron, it wouldn't show me Dwarf Iron because I can't get it. That's probably more difficult. But at least with these, it would be nice to point to both. But I was thinking, like, would it be nice to just consolidate it all into one skill? But then it would show you to, like, let's say you're only a prospector, you'd be shown wood, scholar, and, like, farm stuff as well. Useful. Gonna redo Evernight Warden and read all the quests. Nice. I think, yeah, I say it would be nice to track it. I said before, I think there should be an option to filter tracking. So let's say for like delete. If I press delete and like it picks up, you know, there's some like fine honey around or something, I can filter that out so I never delete it. Or like, let's say I'm not a prospector, it never clicks on prospecting stuff. That would be nice. Oh, why do I keep going to this quest ring? It's this one Hendraval that I cannot kill. I'm not able to kill it. And I don't understand. Granddad Bob, how are we doing? Let's kill this wolf anyway. Let's get the extra stuff. I need one more Hendravel and I can kind of be done, and it can stop pointing me to this quest ring, and I can potentially not mess myself up. I think we should do a video, right, where we get all the main quests together, right, and voice act them. Voice act all the main quests as one video. It'll be the Lord of the Rings online movie. Playing some RS3. I'm good. Yeah, a bit of a chill stream. Getting carried a bit earlier, as I like to say. And, yeah. I just wanted, I wanted to, and I always said I'd love to do it if I had the money, but it would be really expensive. Get like someone off like Fiverr, for example, to like voice Galadriel and Gandalf, and someone who can voice like Aragorn, and like have a voice actor for every quest in the game. Could you imagine it? Because one of my favorite quest things is with Mordorith. And also, Vonka, hey, how we doing? But, like, you know when an enemy's, like, talking, and you're just stuck there, and you're knocked out, and it's, like, drama, is the way they describe it? It's like, you will get knocked out for potential story things. If I get bored because they're not talking, if they were, like, talking and there was voiceover for that, I would be a lot more, like, paying attention. If that makes sense. Like, especially later on, they do start to do that. I'd love for them to go back. I mean, they just went back and did Tom Bombadil's lines, right? So it'd be nice to... If you volunteer to be Sarah Oakart. My favorite character? Jode can be Lairden, because I know how much they love Lairden. Right. Ghost wants to be dead people. Well, because you're a ghost? I mean, I'm not doing a Marthiel. I never said that. You'll have a chaotic barbarian as your daughter. The community voice pack. That'll be it. If I did, clip it and ship it. And tell me. Oh, why is it so difficult? No wonder I was fine with Hunter in this area. Damn it. Hunter was alright because I could track what I wanted. Do you like my horse? Oh, I'm not riding it, damn it. I did just say I'm not wearing it, as in my horse, because... But, am I technically wearing my horse at that point? Do you know what I'm definitely not doing, though, to my horse? Licking it. That is not what happens. At least I'm getting some Slayer stuff down here, but this is just like painfully slow. Like, I've never wanted to find stone trolls. I mean, I have run past a load of elk, and I probably should do that, but... But was that a building? Is there a building around me? That sounded like a building transform. Alright. Well, I've got some elk. So at least that'll clear out my map a little bit, right? Potentially. Am I a Thornhound? I am by Thornhound. Good. And there's a Hendravel as well. Oh my god, my life is getting better by the second. Why am I screaming so much? Because I'm in a lot of pain. My character, I think, is in pain. Just the way Warden is, sadly. You can filter it out. But I think that takes away from Warden being, you know, Warden. Should we make a hobby horse emote or something? I feel like that would be fun. Let me get out of combat. I want to ride my horse. Hey. And that's why I'll leave mine on. Ha ha ha. You can't get away. Library of Mirabelle. What are you trying to get? Are you trying to just slayers or what? I assume slayers. That makes sense. That's right. Good night. Have a good one. Should we do a redeem? Redeem for channel points. Mute the game. Sorry, redeem for marks. Mute the game. Redeem for marks. Mute my mic. We'd love that. That'd make the streams 10 times better. But I don't know it's muted. So we like not talking for 10 minutes. Redeem for spend lottery points. There is technically that offer already on the table, isn't there? Do you know how little I want to delete Fee-Man on Evernight because I've got 100 lottery points invested into that character? I've still not deleted it because I also want to keep the name, obviously, but... Because if I delete it, there's a chance that someone may get that name, and then it won't be Fee-Man. And we'll have to go back to Arkenstone, which is... not a problem necessarily, it's just easier for me not having to transfer between different servers. What is current Fee-Man? We didn't do a poll on it, so... The current Fee-Man is a minstrel, right? It's the Hobbit minstrel. Because on stream, what we did on the 24-hour stream is we leveled Fee-Man up to level 20 because we leveled him up to level 20 to open up some loot boxes is what we did. Because it's technically quicker going from just having a character created, you know? Rather than, you know, even though the building is 8 minutes, it's just quicker. With a pre-existing character that we're going to delete anyway. Is that still the most viewed clip of the week? It is. 85 views on that clip. 52 on my second clip of Rip Fee-Man the 5th. What was Fee-Man the 4th? I can't remember for the life of me. Because it was Dwarf Runekeeper, Hobbit Burglar, Man Warden, right? 5th was Hunter, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure Fee-Man the 5th was Hunter. What's up? Just some good old using the best horse in the game through the Rivendell areas. The Rivendell, the Trollshaws. Do you know something really cool? We are nearly at 1 million total experience. Well, I've said our I've got a video edited that is when it loads. I've got a video edited that's Fee-Man the 7th. Edit it up. Yeah, I can have up to 20 in a generational wise, so it's a bit of a pain. How are we doing? Doing good. Going through one of my less favorite questing areas, but yeah, we've got a 4-minute video. All ready to go. But I think I'm going to include some Guardian, maybe. I feel like I wanted to cut it off after we died. Like that, just a hard cut. I don't know. But, yeah. That exists. I want to, like, as much as I'm fine with a 4-minute video going up, it might look like a bit of a cop-out in the sense of being like, oh, well, you're just uploading a quick video because you want to get a video out. Even though I find it very funny. 2 more viewers than Stream Tom on the same game. Yo, take over the world. Aren't they more of a DDO person, or is that a completely different person I'm thinking of? But yeah, we in biography we can go up to 20 generations, right? So once we get 20, be problematic. I still love this horse. This might be my new favorite horse, honestly. I know I say Steer the Ash Plains, but just for the funniness of it, I love this horse. Hey, we're gonna get you this horse. I promise you. I'll make a promise that I will get you this horse by the end of this week. I will. Sorry, not I will get it for you. I will help you get it. Or just give me your account details and I'll get it for you. How about that? Warden is a very yellow class. But for the amount he yells, he gets work done. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Up here somewhere. A Cardravel. I don't know what that is. Cardravel? It's a bird. Oh, that's cute. Is a... Okay. Is it me, or is that the exact same sound you get for opening up a chest? That just happened there. Damn. I picked up a bird and it sounded like a chest opening. For some reason I would actually let you do it. I've actually had like a couple people be like, hey, if you want to play on my account, feel free to ask. I'm like, okay. Fair play. Like, I'm good for the moment. Kabalagu? Thank you for the follow. That's probably not how you say that. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. Your wizard thing? What wizard thing? I just yeah, it just slightly confused me with the capitals and lack of in some places. It's easier for me to assume that I just get everybody's name wrong. Honestly. Oh, Lawmaster. Yeah, you don't want me leveling your Lawmaster, because, well, I'll farm on your account. How about that? I just farm constantly. That's great. I'll play your account on stream, and then you can't play your account on stream, so you have to be mod the entire stream. Big brain. So, I don't know, is this quest something to do with the Hendravels or what? Because there is a Hendravel. Don't you already do that? Maybe. I got worried about you. You know, you seemed to go power hungry with that ban earlier. You were like, haha, banned. I was worried about you. Oh, this is an enemy for this quest. Nice. I will say though, those true. To be fair, those bots, as soon as they're timed out, they just leave and never come back. I've never had the same bot come back twice. Honestly, I don't think I had a single one shot for the 24-hour stream, which is surprising. Can I just get out of here now? Do I not have to kill these guys? Awesome. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you feel like a bot. Don't we all some days? I don't know. I think we did the mithril stuff, right? We did the key for Angmar. He's currently in... He'll have to go Magzog's chains at some point. I don't think he's at that point, though. He can be a ghost bot. How about that? A robot with a ghost inside. Oh, I got some, like, stuff from drops. That's nice. Make sure I pick up as many branches. Let me just get my fairy type out, and then we'll beat your ghost type. Kind of want to go back and play the Pokemon games. I stopped after the black and white. But I don't want to go back. I am the Senate. That's a quote, right? Oh, I hate going up here. I really enjoyed Emerald.
May be of service to me.
I just stopped playing on Black because I didn't like the evolution of my Pokemon. Loki, that's kind of the biggest reason. I mean, that's the reason I stopped. I don't think I was enjoying it too much to start with, and then my starter evolved, my Tepig or whatever evolved into whatever the second evolution is, and I just was like, I'm just not enjoying this. Because I always choose fire types. Like, my Tepig evolved into this. Like, this thing. Right? This thing. And sure, it turns into that. I love Infernape. Don't get me wrong. Infernape's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. But that turned into that. I was not a fan. Even though it's like fighting type. It is... Wait, is it... Is it... Fighting fight? It's literally the same as going from, like, Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. But... yeah, I liked... I went out of my way to... I bought off eBay Emerald a few years back. Like, I was so excited for that. Because I never got to play it. Because I played, like, Blue, Red. I never actually finished Red and Blue. Because I feel like I broke my game. I had Blue. And I got stuck in the Saffron City. Is it Saffron City? The rocket, the Silphco rocket place that with the like moving floors thing. That one I couldn't get through because I was young. Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl, which are probably my favorite games, are coming out on the Switch. So I kind of want to buy a Switch. They're not quite the style I'd like them to be, but I still think I'm going to enjoy them. I'm not a huge fan of the chibi kind of art style, but yeah. Pokemon Snap 2, yes. That is, honestly, out of the two Pokemon games, biggest reason I want to buy it. I love Pokemon Snap. I never finished it. I finished it. I got, like, all but one, and I could never find out which the last one was, for some reason. But yeah, I've had a weird history of Pokemon. Because, yeah, I played, like, I own Red, Blue, and Yellow. Never finished them officially. Because of that Team Rocket headquarters thing. And I never really wanted to, like, finish... Like, I didn't want to have to go through the whole story again. Fix it. Then I played... Second gen is like silver, gold, crystal. I had crystal, but it wouldn't save. Like the battery was bugged out on it, I was like. So it would never save. So it was like having no memory card, so I could never finish it. Then I didn't play Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, and then I came back for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And then I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, loved it. And then it went Black and White. I wasn't really too huge fan of Black and White. I really hope it's good. But I also am prepared for it to be terrible. But I think it shows promise, especially with the like. It shows like, from what I've seen, they've got like the community rating kind of aspect to it, right? So you can rate other people's photos, and I hopefully that means there's more like longevity for the game, if that makes sense. And maybe there could be patches with like, let's say a new Pokemon game comes out, or let's say not all the Pokemon are in there, or like a new game comes out, like I said, they could like add new regions as like even DLC, but like add more Pokemon and stuff like that. Yeah. So I think it'll be cool. I like the what is it? There's those items that light up stuff, and there was one that had like fire in the trailer, and it was like blue fire instead of like all the fire would like turn a different color. 25 loot books so far today. Nice. 24 more for me, I hope. And then yeah, I mean, I do it for myself as well. I kind of like amp myself up for stuff, and then just kind of end up disappointed. How am I doing today? Good, good. I hope you enjoy our horse. We've got a very, very good horse on our account now. It's fun. I'm quite interested in the what is it? The Arceus game, the like kind of old, like timed, like felt ninja-y. But I'm quite excited for that game. But yeah, I don't personally own a Switch. I'd love to. I just can't justify the price to myself at the minute because sometimes they're just more expensive than they should be when they're out of stock. But yeah, I was thinking about. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. There's this thing called the Professor Oak Challenge. I tried my hand at that in Platinum, but it just takes a while. Especially Platinum. It's probably the worst game to choose at the start, but it's really cool. Has anybody heard of that actually before? The Professor Oak Challenge. Some popular videos on it. Yeah, we play on Evernight. And yeah, Hunt is a pretty chill class. So the Professor Oak Challenge is the idea of, so what you do, you play the game normally, but you have to get so before, like, let's say Gen 1, Brock is the first gym in Pewter City. Before Pewter City, you have to get every Pokemon available in that region. So obviously you can't go to the next region until you beat Brock anyway. But you have to get every available Pokemon to you and level them up to max. And then you can go fight the gym. And then you got to do that for the next region. So, for example, you get a Pidgey. That's fine. But you have to get a Pidgeot. So you have to level it up at these low-level areas, which takes longer and longer and longer to get, a Pidgeotto, then a Pidgeot. And then, let's say you choose, I don't know, Charmander. Then you've got to go to Charmeleon and Charizard. Like these super long challenges. Now, Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, well, it's just, that's pretty much the thing. It's like obtain every Pokemon as early as possible, pretty much. So normally you'd probably maybe get to Charmeleon, let's say, or especially if you've got Bulbasaur because it levels up earlier. But you have to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit difficult to get into, especially because you've got to be very repetitive. But it's an interesting sort of challenge. Platinum's a bit of a pain because you aren't, so Munchlax, which is the pre-evolution to Snorlax, basically you have to get them from trees, and you basically get like a seed in your game file, like in your save, that defines whether or not he's even available. Yeah, the honey trees. So you have to like make it. You have to make it, check the code, and there's a program that shows if it's, you know, if it's not Munchlax will show up in that tree, and then you can proceed. If not, you have to remake until you can check it. And even that takes tons of time when you actually have it available. But some people don't check and then find out they don't have it available, and then like they spent so much time getting it because it takes like a ton of time for honey trees to happen. But yeah, I definitely want to go back to Pokemon. I feel like I should just give Black and White another chance. I tried playing Sun and Moon, but I feel like, not that I didn't like it, but I felt like I should play Black and White and Black and White 2 before I go to the next story, because then I'll be like 2 generations of Pokemon behind and everything will confuse me. Let's play a Nuzlocke on stream. How about that? Just do stupid things on stream. I've never tried a Nuzlocke personally. I'd be terrible for it. Like, I haven't really had it where I've lost many battles, but the limitation of only being able to catch the first Pokemon that you find might be an issue for me. Broken Signet is apparently a backpack cosplay. I saw someone... Is that a gold item? Is that a gold named item? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe the golden clasp, I'm thinking. A broken clasp. I saw someone selling like a legendary... Ah, cool. There's like broken clasp or something, which exists. Not sure. Yeah. And then you can make that into a repaired cloak clasp, which can then be turned into or traded for stuff. Like, but I saw someone selling it on World Chat or Trade Chat technically at some point. I've never done these quests before, so this is actually kind of new for me. I feel like I've definitely missed an area, but I'm only 2 quests of being done, so not bad. Alright. And then I think tonight what we're going to do is after stream. So we've got about an hour left on stream. I don't know if we'll get a lot done. At least we'll get the quest and exploration done. We may not end up getting the story done, but maybe we can do that in another stream. We may do an extra stream this week of Warden, just because I've kind of gone at this a little bit slower. I think I've wasted a decent amount of time being the wrong quests. Stream until the store opens. We're here until like 3 days from now.
How can I be of service?
I wonder if... I do have normally got tweets for them, but... have they said anything about... 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, so mine's 4 GMT. Even if it was... like, even... I don't know. Even if it was, like... time zone I'm looking at it wrong sort of thing. Like, I'm GMT +1, so it's technically 5 hours before me. So it should be 8 o'clock for me, 9 o'clock for you. It's currently 11 o'clock, so it's at least 2 hours overdue. I wonder if anybody's commented. No. Either way. Right. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly. And then we will continue on. I will be right back. And we're back. Used to main Warden and quit when Warden had server-side lag issues. I mean, there is kind of a bit of that. Like, so when I'm setting up, like, Surety of Death, for example, I'll click, like, 3, and then I'll go into, like, Shield and Fist, and then into Shield and Spear to set that up. And then, for example, this one won't click. Sometimes. It's very rare, but it does happen occasionally, enough that I've noticed it. And then this one won't click, but this one will go through, which then sets up the wrong gambit. It is a little bit inconsistent in that sense, but for the most part, it's actually alright. Still love how ridiculous it is. Like, just... You never come into the game and this suddenly happens. Super Bean, thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. You know, you think... Is this probably the silliest, one of the silliest things in the game? Like, you don't get many silly, like, cosmetics. It's not like you get, like, a clown cosmetic or something, right? This feels like one of the more silly things in the game. So I picked them up. Yeah, I did good. I should have a decent chunk of stuff by the end of this, right? Lawbreaker. Yeah, true. I think it's probably the only horse, at least, that does it, except the Yule hobby horse, which is just the same thing but reskinned for festival times. But yeah, I think it's a relatively grounded... When I say silly, I do mean perfect. Yes, that is true. I'm going to get rid of these shards. I don't need them. But yeah. Doing good. Hope you are as well. Can't believe you'll have it tomorrow. What, the horse or what? I'll help you get the horse. We could get it pretty easily. So if you were to make like 2 do you have a Bjorning? Do you have Bjorning Ghost? How's 24 hours? Good. Productive. And then I slept for like 5 hours and then we streamed again. Yeah, we hit like my 2 goals, my 2 main goals for that as well. So I hit 148 viewers peak, but my goal was at least 100. And we hit 1,000 followers that night as well, which is pretty damn cool. So a productive day all around. You don't have Bjorning. Okay, I was going to say if you didn't have Bjorning, or if you did have Bjorning, basically I was going to say what we could do is just make a make some characters, get you through like Erluin Shire super quickly. That should get you 1,200. And that can get all sorted for you. Or we could, what, probably better. Oh, fair enough. Another idea we could have is do it on your champion to get you the virtues, right? Yeah, so they're not... The expansion trove doesn't include extras like classes or races. It only includes the region and the quests, as far as I'm aware. So Warden would still be a thing you had to purchase. And same with Runekeeper, I think. Which is a little bit annoying, but I mean, it is quite cheap, right? So, all things considered. Magisteries, thank you for the follow. Or Magister Reese, maybe? Thank you for the follow either way. Please tell me how you say your name, and I will make sure I get it right next time. I am very bad at names, as a general rule. If I mess up everybody's name, then nobody can get upset. But yeah, I mean, it would be preferred, for sure. Because there's not even... You couldn't really even make the argument of being like, well, you probably have... Like, you could probably have Warden already, but like, I don't know. Ah, okay, let's Go to Google Translate. Just when I read it, I was like Magister, and then Reese. I see it now though. First Pendragon. Thank you for the follow. Also, I can do that one. I will learn how to say it, so the next time you're around, I will get it right. I promise. What do I have to kill now? Bears? Ugh, honestly, like, I might dislike the quests of this region more than the Shire, now that I'm thinking about it. Which may sound overdramatic, but... I love the region look-wise, but I'm not a huge fan of the quests. It's just repetitive. I know they're easy. It's like, oh, you kill these 6 enemies. I mean, it's beautiful. I just don't like the questing. It's like, oh, kill these 6 enemies. Go to another region. Kill the same 6 enemies, but only in this specific area. Now kill 6 trolls. Now kill 6 circleflies. Now kill 6 cave claws. Like, it's just a bit repetitive. Honestly. Like, I'm kind of glad I skipped over this area and got Evanim instead. I mean, it's up to you in the end. The way I saw that, I got the 130 quest. Oh, sorry, the 120 boost. And, I didn't want to use it on a character that I hadn't learned. I think, for example, Warden, if I boosted my Warden to 130, I'd be a lot powerfuler, or a lot more powerful, but I wouldn't understand the class. Sort of thing. For Ghost, I suggested going Hunter, but that's because he wanted to kind of see the amount of, see the areas, and I think Hunter's got, like, a load of travel skills. Wait, you're able to buy it now? Because the store was down for today. But if you're up for it, I'd say, yeah. I understand the whole idea of, like, wanting to level your main manually as well. Like, that's what I said to Ghost as well. Like, he wants to level his champion. But Warden's pretty good, and if you can sort of retroactively learn a bit, you know, or have some experience already with it, it should be pretty easy. You got to remember, some people have been able to buy it. It's just potential issues that you and a few others are having. Because remember, I was technically able to buy it on stream if I wanted to. That was the big thing they brought up. It might be a geolocation issue. So, is the store actually down for maintenance right now? It is. Okay. Yeah, we've had a couple people in stream that haven't been able to get them, and it was something we brought up on the Q&A stream to the producer, and they said they're having a look at it. And then a couple days later, we're hoping at least they bring up the maintenance for the store. So we're hoping that that fixes the issue. Like, I'm able to get it, but I've already got it, so I don't want to buy it on my second account. I have no reason to. If the store wasn't down, Ghost, I said I could give you my my VPN account details, and I was going to say, if it didn't work for you after, try, like, connecting from the UK. If that's for some reason the issue. Hopefully it's. I don't understand why a geolocation issue would happen. I guess maybe I'm not too sure. You sent me a piece of armor? Ooh. Is it going to be level 50? It is. Mine's like half as good. Yeah. Ghost said he didn't have one, and I said, hey, I'll send you my details. And you can just try it out. I'd rather, like, just try and just get it done, because you've been waiting for 2 months and seeing me with lording over this ring, you know, that you could have had. Well, sorry, earring. Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer, but with their track record, it's not too surprising. Honestly. Hey, I did all the quests, so I can now just leave this place and never do it again. Nice. But yeah, with their track record, it's not a huge surprise. It just kind of sucks. The thing that annoys me more, right, is, and it's something we talked about recently, right? Yeah, what was the one that we saw? The one that someone posted on the subreddit, right? On the Lottery subreddit. There was an article. So we saw the IGN one originally, and that was fine. The Collider one, there's one on Collider here, right? And this is what they say. It's a shame because there's a serious potential in an MMORPG based on J.R.R. Tolkien's rich, dense, and expansive lore, which has resulted in several solid games over the years, but nothing that's generated anything approaching the same sort of longevity and immersion enjoyed by the likes of World of Warcraft, ESO, and others. At least the IGN article said, let's see if we can get it up again. IGN. This one here was the IGN article. At least that says, for fans disappointed in the news of cancellation, Turbines, which we've gone over the thing, technically it is still Turbines, Lord of the Rings Online, but it would be nicer, I think, if they had said Standing Stone. But maybe people would understand. I think maybe it makes sense because people would maybe know the name Turbine more than Standing Stone, so actually it kind of makes sense. It's still very active, and we still have the series and Lord of the Rings Gollum. I want to look it up. Lord of the Rings game. True. I think someone said this is pretty much copy-pasted from what is it? Copy-pasted from like Bloomberg's article or something. Also, imagine not having dark mode. I think they do. There we go. What on earth is Lord of the Rings Gollum? I already don't like it. That is Gollum. That is apparently Gollum. I don't like the eye. I think the eyes are what put me off. The hair, whatever. But the eyes, the weird, the like veininess in the eyes, just don't work for me. It's interesting. I understand that maybe that's like Smeagol and that's Gollum, if that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it says pre-alpha state. Fair enough, but never. I've never done that in my life. That's not what I looked like, I swear. Either way. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Who makes most because none in the RH? I'm able to make one a little bit later, if that's something you're interested in. I currently don't have one, but I have all the materials for it. If you're still on after the stream. Face reveal, I actually look like Gollum. But yeah, that looks like a sort of... Again, there's no massive judgment on the... Like, it's pre-alpha, it's under development, fair enough. It just... That does not... That just is weirdly... Doesn't scream Gollum to me. I mean, it looks like Gollum. But if you're not... You kind of know what I mean? Like, the eyes are... Like, it doesn't fit. It's just... Yeah. Either way. Let me get my stuff up for deed map stuff. Trollshaws. Cool. So we have mostly focused on now getting deeds done. Is there Gollum in that movie? I didn't actually watch it all the way through. Is it just ruins? Oh, and then... Yeah, I understand. I hate when I do this. Trollshaws. He's a man... It's this really weird green screen in it. It's weird. I feel like I've seen clips, but I've never watched the full thing. I've seen like either images or like a clip from it. Can you boost a character after creation? Or you have to level up first? You can if you got the Valar, you can boost them as soon as they're created. Or at any time. As long as they're under level 120. You can, in theory, for the level 120, get a level 119 character and boost it to 120. If the Mithril edition of Lotro is account bound or server bound. What did you get in the Mithril edition? I'm not sure what that was. I would guess account bound. Steed of the Horse Lords, bonus quests, 2,000 turbine points. That looks to be it. Yeah, it would seemingly be over servers. Like not like account bound, not server bound. Where look better, the Shadow of Mordor's orcs look way better than what the Golem that we looked at. I've actually not finished that yet. I played it on stream a little while back, but then I stopped. I have both, but yeah. We may die. Nice. It's actually good. I did want to retreat, and the full boost immunity thing wouldn't have helped. As we know. Okay. Let's go complete these 3. Surprisingly or upsettingly, we're not quite at... so it'll be Woodworker. As I said, if you're on a little bit later, I've got all the I haven't got a woodworker, but I've got the materials for one. We're going to be making a Bjorning anyway, so it should be super quick. I can craft you one up later if you want. Or if someone's already on the kinship that already has some, they might be able to help. But it's a woodworker. What level are you as well, by the way? Because there are some shops like in Combe and Bree by Westbury. So if you go like into Bree, there's this so that's where the Westbury is, right? If you go down to this house here, there's a Bowyer, that they sell bows. They're uncommon, they're common bows, so they have no extra stats, but they do have higher damage, and they are overall bound. Bowyer, fair enough. I've never had to say it out loud, but they sell bows, so that's a decent place if you want something in the meantime. Today I learned how to say Bowyer. Booyah. I said Bowyer. Okay. The Gates of Imladris, and then we'll go do Ruins of Trollshaws, and then we got the Wilds of Tal Brunnen, which are south here. Bowmatician. You know, honestly, I'm better off probably doing this. Honestly. Because getting through areas might be a little bit of a pain. I could just go to Rivendell, but actually I'd have to go back and then go to Rivendell, whereas this might be faster. If it's not, whatever. Only sad things we get taken off our horse. Adam Lewis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Southbury. Oh, I can go straight Rivendell from here. Nice. I don't even have to be level 40. Though we are very, very close. I think we have some level 40 stuff. You can claim them out. Do /reclaim in chat. That might be doable. That might work. If not, you might have to get a hold of customer service.
What do you need?
/reclaim would be your best bet for the moment. Okay. So the plan is, we're going to go to the Gates of Imladris, which are right there. We don't need to, for any reason other than Slayer, come over to this area. So we're not going to worry about that for the minute. Then we go back down to the last thingy, go down to Talbrunnen, finish off that. And then we've also got ruins of the Trollshaws. We'll go do that as well. But I want to make sure we just get rid of Rivendell done. And then we should have Explorer completed from that. It's only 3, and it's just Slayers to go. At the very least, we'll go do 1 set of each of the Slayers. And then we'll do... then we'll do the first half of the Slayers, and then off-stream we'll do the second half before next time we stream. I don't know if we'll do this like another stream this week, or if we'll go and do sort of... yeah, I don't know if we'll do another stream this week. Possibly, instead of like... I want to still do Iron Man, but maybe like Friday we do an extra one of these instead of free-to-play. Maybe. But I want to, you know, I know it's going to take longer. But I guess if we stay... Actually, no. I guess if we stay a little bit later today, get at least the beginning Slayer stuff done, do the others off stream. Shard to play? Wait, what? What? You got another shard? Is that what you're saying? You showing off to me that you got another shard? You make me sad. You lost connection a few times in missions or skirmishes. Palm since last shard. I think the thing is, if I have to check it, we can even check it now, right? If that map is no longer on sale, there's no point in us getting the shard, right? So yeah, the map we want is no longer there. So we actually have no reason now to farm a shard. So we're just going to be doing Lotro points. So and we'll just have to keep an eye out if anybody's ever selling one. Or potentially like overpay for one. Be like, is anybody selling this one map for 100 gold? It's double the asking price. Yeah, the thing is, I have the money. If I just process the stuff, I should have the money anyway. Oh no! No! Nice. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that. I just made a man champion. You've been doing the initial quest, not super into it yet, but I assume it'll get better as you get into it. Yeah, the beginning quest is just a little bit meh. I completed the quest. I'm such an idiot. Oh. But yeah, it definitely gets better from there. It's a really good story, especially if you're already into Lord of the Rings stuff. But even with not being into it, I think it's still a good story. Yeah, see the marketplace is still down. Again, do we ever think Standing Stone is ever going to do something on time? Don't think so. Hey, look, some rich gold. Nice. I'm still up for making that a soundbite that you can play on streams, right? Just a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? John Brackenbrook has been loyal to me since he was a boy. So the online marketplace. So, where is it? This one here. On screen. Stored-standingstonegames.com is currently down. It was supposed to be up 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago? Yeah, I did notice that. He is hitting himself. New graphic now if I refresh? No. Should be... I'm refreshing. I love that. Oh, did you read that? Yes, you're in the right place. Unfortunately, we are not. So I guess I haven't actually gone to store-standingstonegames.com. Yeah, okay, I was just going to the maintenance page, but here it is. This is what I normally expect from them, but yeah, it's because I went back in my history and it redirects you to a different page. You made your first character champion. Is it worth learning any crafting vocations for your first time through? If you're going to be just leveling, I think our general suggestion is grab Explorer, because it just means while you're leveling you can pick up the ores and the wood, and then you can just have those and transfer those over to other characters. Farming's good for money, but if you're just generally exploring, like, oh, I can pick up this wood, I'm going to then make a woodworker, and then I can craft, you know, my javelin, my spear, my bow. And it also allows us, if you want to be, if you're on Evernight at the very least, we have a kinship and stuff, and I'm sure, you know, people are, if you have the materials, it helps out, obviously, but you can be like, hey, is anybody able to craft a bow, for example? If you're looking for a bow, you can trade over some materials, or not even need to do that, and then you can, you know, get people to craft it for you. Disc start at bottom? What are you on about? What? But yeah, if you just want purely money, like one of the suggestions I had was get farming to get money to then buy whatever you want, but oh, that's kind of a nice comment. Let me see that one. That's kind of nice. It's a very nice comment for once. A joke. I said for once. A lot of the comments are nice. It's like 95% nice comments. 3% people, or 2% people complaining about the graphics or it being pay to win. And then 3% people complaining that it's not as good as World of Warcraft. I don't know, because it's like level 35 for the rep, but then it's like a super early quest for the actual quest, and I don't understand it. I'd rather they have it like, you know, because you can still buy them, have it level 20, even if you can only get them, like farm them later on. Technically, if you were to minus the Southern Barrier Downs, Mathams are only really level 35 up, right? 3% ghost. No. I did have a comment from Brandith saying, yeah, I got a comment from Brandith saying first on the free-to-play episode 1. I was like 2 weeks after it came out. I was like, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No wonder. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a lot of weird inconsistencies with it. But then, like, Othrakar, for example, in North Downs gives Thorin's rep, so at least that's a way of doing it. To start with, at least. Because just doing, like, the Deeds of Eredluin gives you thingies. When's the best for War of Three Peaks? So the website says 20 to 120 or 130 because of the missions that scale with you. The real content is actually, like, end game. The questing and stuff is 130. I think it's a little bit disingenuous the way they've done that. I know why they have, but I think it's a little bit like, you know, they could have done a better way at wording it. Really. Yeah, I think when you have a lot of characters, getting the skill points as well is a bit of a pain. But yeah. I'd say if you want to do missions, Wildwoods is much better choice for you because you actually get more missions than you do otherwise, and the actual content is level 40, so 45-ish. So did we say we're streaming until the store comes up? Is that what we said? Alright, I see how it is. I mean, it gives me time to get other stuff done. But still. It's annoying that it it's annoying that it I understand why, but it's annoying that it sends you to the maintenance page, because if you refresh, it will just take you to the same maintenance page. Even if it comes back up, right? If it comes back up, I'm just going to be looking at their generic placeholder page. How do you redeem Steam codes? By going into Steam and putting in redeem Steam, like go to games and then do Steam codes. Why? What are you after? Better not be after that Steely Dawn. Activate product Steam wallet. Let me have a look. So yeah, under games, and then activate a product on Steam, and then there's redeem a. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, this is what you This is what you guys get, right? For making fun of my Discord sounds. I mute Discord and then I don't see DMs. It's all your fault. No, it's a product code. It's like a DLC. Is the way it works. It's the way it's like classed as. And then when you launch again, it will give you like an overlay, like the Steam overlay, that will have a code, and then you copy that code into the Lotro store. It's very confusing. It's very complicated. Ideally, it would be nice to fix it. There's a level 50 there. But yeah. We might not actually be able to get this stuff. Not at early level. Later level stuff, you get motes of enchantment, and then anything that's worth motes of enchantment, you can, like, later gear, you can have motes of enchantment, deconstruct that. Same with embers of enchantment for later level gear, and then you can trade those in for certain gear. So that's why when I was opening up a bunch of loot boxes, I was deconstructing all the gear to get those points. And then anything from motes you can technically get from like level 20 to 120. So you get those from doing deeds and stuff. Oh, let's not die. I'm trying to message people. Yeah, it generally up until like you only start getting that stuff around like 105-ish that goes into motes, so I wouldn't worry about it till then. Like Mordor-ish. I don't think you can get any from drops or anything earlier than that. Cool. Let's see if we can get this area done. Thorinhad is an awkward place for me. But yeah, at least we get gear. Not gear. At least we get this stuff. So I should actually, hopefully, be able to make myself... Because what, this should be level 30-ish stuff, I think. I can't check. But Artisan... Isn't Artisan, like, level 30-ish? Because if it's in an area with level 30 enemies, maybe we can craft ourselves a javelin, a spear, something like that. But unfortunately, we cannot craft ourselves the best item in the game. Because although it is made of wood... Spoilers. We cannot craft the hobby horse. I know it. So sad. I didn't realize he is actually just hitting himself. It's kind of sad. Kind of must hurt. Eventually. Like, imagine if you've got, like, light, you know, like, heavy armor, like, gauntlets on, but then light armor everywhere else. It's gotta hurt. That'd be painful. Please don't. Oh, no. No! No! When your blade will crits that are bigger than your red tree dev strikes. I assume that's devastating strikes, right? That do be the way. I think, not the problem, but the reason for it possibly is the virtues are maybe not like you're pushing level 50 to its limit now, I think. So it's not really intended for that. Especially with the virtue reconfigure. Yeah, it's just that repetitiveness. Like, you know, this is all your fault. It's all your guys' fault. You're making me, you know, against my own will, use this horse for the entire stream. I know, I just mean, like, they don't, like, maybe because of the reconfiguring of virtues and stuff, and, like, how gear kind of works nowadays. Especially maybe, like, epic battles stuff as well, maybe. Yeah, but you've only got the regular LI, right? Unless you've been... You're not able to level up those LIs. So I'm not sure how much for extra that would be. But what am I talking about? I'm at level 39 at the minute. Really hoping to get to 40. But also, I've got no quests left to do, so... Bit awkward. Okay, I think... Oh. Beep, beep. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It'd be nice if you could imbue them. You could get a lot more out of that if you could imbue it, even at that lower level. Obviously, imbuement's not great, but... Still. Okay. Wilds of Tal Brunnen. Yeah, that's true actually. Because you can't do legacy replacements, can you? So you could, if you were super lucky, I'm sure there's even better things you could do, but you shouldn't be able to get legacy replacements at your level. Can you not get a level 50 drop of a legendary weapon, or is it only level 60? Because you could... 51, so you are completely limited to that. Because, yeah, even if you could get a level 50... I feel like I have it, right? What's 17? 17 is Torek Ulug. Okay. Yeah, like, if you could get a 50 and get those extra 20 levels out of it, like, you should get so much more out of it. And be able to get your legacies sorted. Come on, please work. Am I just completely the wrong place? That's supposed to be Torek Ulug. True, but you still get the extra 20 levels out of it, right? Alright. I'm gonna hope I just went out the wrong side. And then over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, Ghost, you've got to be the one to tell me when the store goes back online. Because otherwise I'm going to be here forever. You're not allowed to not say. You're not allowed to, like, sneakily say it in Discord, but not say it in chat. And then I won't realize. I mean, I'll eventually check. It's kind of embarrassing, though, isn't it? Like, was it like 4 hours? 4 hours over? What's happened to the store? So the market, the online store, not the lottery store in game, is down for maintenance. It was supposed to be down from, well, for me, 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. It's 3 a.m. till 3 p.m. EST or whatever. So 8 for me, 9 for Ghost. It's now nearly 12, so it's been like 4 hours, and it's still down. It has changed to a different logo, but it is still down. Do I have a Warden plugin? Yes, I do. I'm using Gambit Helper 2, and then there is an add-on on the page to update it to the newest Gambits, because we realized that they are wrong, technically. It would be nice if there was just a fully updated version, but if they're not working on it, then there's not really much we can do. I think I can go this way. But yeah, it's still store-standing zone games. Yeah. Unless, I wonder if I did store instead of store-new. I'd love it if they did that. Sorry, it looks so bad on screen right now. If it's just store.standingstonegames.com. Is it just store? Yeah. I wonder if old store.hyphen. Like this. I've changed it to store.standingstonegames.com/lotro. Or just even like minus lotro out of that. Yeah, getting the shards is going to be an interesting thing. Because that's what we currently get. Because I think it's weird that it's store-new, right? Come on. Yeah, store-new.standingstonegames.com. Just change it to be store.new. But the fact that store.standingstonegames.com isn't up makes me maybe hope that they're just switching everything over to that stuff. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's supposed to be 12 hours and it's nearly been 16. Like, are the people at Standing Stone Games also the people that decide how long I'm going to stream? Like 4 hours longer than I'm supposed to? There are a couple of lower level ones. You can check. So if you're level 18, you can get a level 14 bow. So if you go to Thorin's Hall, you can get a 17 to 23 bow. That's available. Or if you go to the south of Bree, there's another shop that does weapons, and that's a 17 to 23 as well. In fact, we can probably go there if we wanted to. We'll go there quickly and show you. That's just the one I thought of when we were leveling an Iron Man, because I wanted a higher level bow. Wish the game didn't do this every time. So dumb. Well, as I said, I'm going to have a lot of... It does that every time I log out. I'm going to have a load of... I'm going to get all my crafting characters sorted anyway. So if you're around level 18, that's only like Journeyman Expert tier. So I should be able to help you out with that. And I have all the materials for it. Feyrand is grabbing what I need as I go. Though I will probably, independently from him, also gather stuff. I will probably switch over my Hunter to Explorer soon. And then we can work from there. I love loading screens. As I said, I've got tons of crafting materials anyway. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right. Best horse in the game. I love how he pulls it out. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that we can... Like, even if I don't get all my crafters sorted, or even if I do, I can't be on all the time, obviously. We can have, like, crafters for everything. It'd be really cool. So, you know, someone can come in, level 20, have stuff sorted, level 30, you know, even level 7, like, immediately. That is something that needs to happen, for sure. Do I have to buy one of these, and then for my face reveal, I have to lick it on camera? That is now another thing that I have to do, right? Is it this person? Yeah, this. So this store here. This is where it is on the map. And if you go in here, if you're level 17 at the minute, or even level 18, this person right in front of you should have a level 17 bow. 20 to 36 damage. I'm gonna get a white wedding dress, and we are going to we're gonna do an IRL 24-hour farm streaming. No, we'll do a farming stream IRL with a white dress, and it's gonna be really dope by the end of this. Hey, I'm coming, I swear. Yeah, and I've got to have a hobby horse with me as well, and I've got to ride like this and hit myself every time I go and get more seeds. I'm just riding the hoe. Anyway. It won't even be a horse, it'll just be a hoe. I'll be marrying a hoe. At that rate. Feyrand. I always worry about... I was like editing a video, and I was talking to you in chat. I literally was talking to you as well. And I think there's something about the wedding dress or the cake or something. I was like, I can't put this in because it just doesn't make sense. Either that or I just have to like get the chat from that day, put it on the screen. For context's sake. Otherwise it just makes me sound like a madman. Like when I did that Fee-Man video. Should we watch that before the end of the stream? You sleep now? Alright, good night. Go get some sleep. We'll be here till the store goes up. But I rented out that video earlier. And I was thinking, do we what, like... I rented it out. Would it be interesting to, like... It's not going to be the final product by any means, but we could play it on stream as a little sneak peek. Ghost sending you 3 gold? I don't even think they've got 3 gold. Probably spent all my gold I gave him. You know? Can't trust him. Can't trust ghosts to hold on to money. Falls right through them. I'll send you 4 gold. How do you feel about that? No? Okay. Yeah, it is a bit weird that the currency cap is still included. I would have thought they'd get rid of it, like, as a premium. I say it would be nice to have, if you go, like, free-to-play to premium through purchasing something other than VIP, maybe keep it, or go up to the 5, or maybe change it to 10. So I think free should have, like, 5, premium have 10, but if you go VIP to premium, then you should have it uncapped. I've got the money. I don't. I'm fine for that. At least the good thing is, my next plan is a my plan is to make my woodworker Bjorning, right? Or my Bjorning a woodworker. However you want to word that, right? So I think that fits. We kind of had that discussion of like making stuff fit in with like kind of context, right? So like my burglar is my jeweler because I like the idea of doing that. Oh yeah. If you don't have the currency cap, the money just goes. You'll have the 5 gold in your money like availability. So it'll say like available gold or gold silver copy. It'll say 5 gold, for example, if you're premium, or 2 if you're VIP, and then it'll say like reserve gold or something like that. And it'll say the remaining. So whatever my value is. So I'd have like 2,929, but only 5. I know it's amazing. It's the best horse ever. What was I chatting about there? When you go VIP, like if you use it up. Imradir, thank you for the Prime subscription. I'm gonna die. How did I not die that time? How did I not die that time, but I did the last time? I don't get it. If you go back to being VIP, you get it back. If you spend, let's say, 2 gold, you'll get 2 gold taken out of your reserve and put into your thing. The idea of it isn't necessarily a currency cap. It just, like, as in you can't earn more currency. It's just you can't spend more than 2 at a time. So you can't. That's why I say it's not a huge deal for the most part. Because early level, at least, you're not going to be. You won't be like spending 5 gold on the auction hall really in one go, you know. Or as a premium, it will be like 5. The only thing that stops you buying is some of the like reputation horses. In like you can't buy like the egg laying horse, which is like 5.5 gold or something. But it's still pretty easily. True. Or you could just be part of the kinship and have the kinship house later. In July. So sad it takes a while. I'd pay lottery points to make it quicker. But it doesn't lock you out of that much game, right? A lot of people kind of didn't like the idea of the currency cap in the free-to-play video. I think a lot of like non-players did, because it got recommended to so many people. It doesn't actually impact it, and also it was mainly to combat gold farmers as well. What's the economy like on the most populated realms? Is it possible to only focus on... I mean, there's item... So farm is probably the quickest way of making money. / cook. All my money, 2,900, plus equal... probably about 6,000 gold from items I've crafted. Bear in mind the cap is 9,999. So in theory, you could actually get to max level through only farming and crafting. You wouldn't be that powerful, but you could do it, and you can make a ton of money. Because at the max tiering stuff, at the max tier crafting stuff for the nodes, you can get these things called shards, which are crafting things. And right now, it takes 25 of them to craft some of the end game items. So farming, you can have a chance of getting those. They sell for about 250 gold a piece, and I don't have my... There it is. So I have like 14 of them. I should have 17 of them. Pie Wars going on at Evernight? No. I heard about someone that was leveled to 130 through pies. Though I think that's, as impressive as it is, it's not really true because they farmed for the materials. I want to should I one-up them and we'll only level up through, like, we'll farm on a separate character and then we'll do the pies only on that character. Which takes even longer. I think they did lowest level stuff, so no wonder it took so long. I already gave you 400 gold. Guess what you want about? You want 1,000 gold? Sure. Okay. Do we do it? I'll click my mouse. I'll click my mouse. I'll click my mouse. There you go. I have no use for 3,000 gold. I just like to lord it over you. So it's funny. Okay, Ghost. Tell me what you'll use the gold for and I'll give it to you. Give me a good thing that you'll buy it on. A useful thing that you'll purchase with it. And then I'll consider it. Give me 1,000 gold. I'm not giving 1,000 gold to everybody. You buy cookies. And share. Damn. Also a mount. I'll consider it. I'll consider sending you money. Wow, it's so buggy around this area. It's not like me. I'm trying to find this one area. I don't know how to get to it though. I think I need Echo Candler. I'd say it's worth it. It's if you are in any way interested in Tolkien's works, specifically the books, kind of. It's very much worth it. Even not, it's still a very compelling story. There's tons of content, still updates coming out. There's 8 expansions. Sorry. And technically, it is a grind, but it is entirely possible to play this game free to play. We're doing a series right now that is kind of proving that fact. I have made a separate account that is purely only free to play, so I'm spending 0 money whatsoever. See, I'm clever now. I know what TBC stands for. It's not in my... Every time I see TBC, it's to be continued. Even though I know it's now the Burning Crusade. I knew it was such Burning Crusade, but I can never, like, in my head, equate TBC to that acronym. Like, WOD, I understand Warlords of Draenor. And BC, like, Burning Cataclysm or whatever it's called. And WOTLK. I'm right where I started. Nice. See, I said that without looking. You wrote it. EOS? Oh, I was going to say, I don't know what EOS is. ESO. I'm well aware. I know what it is. I own them. Physical copies, except for, like, up to Burning Crusade, I think. I own the, like, cool CDs because I like the look of them. Even though I don't play. Though we may play. But, biggest question. Does WoW have a hobby horse? It's going to make it or break it. But going back to the actual question, I think it is definitely worth it. I've spent 9 years of my life playing it. Whether or not that be a good thing. But we recently did our 24 hours 9-year anniversary stream. I think it might. I know it has flying mounts. That's a thing that exists. Do we do it? We're going to die if we do that. Do you know the best thing about this mount? I've realized? You still get the roll. The high elf roll comes with it. Obviously, if you're a high elf, it doesn't, but... I'm gonna roll on my horse. You know the high elves roll? At, like, small drops? I'll see if I can do it. I can't do it while my legs are broken. I don't think. But the high elf rolling animation is still there. I may have screwed myself over. Ooh. Do we do it? Do we try it? What's our thoughts? I'm not gonna jump, but I'm gonna jump, as in I'm gonna go off the cliff, but I'm gonna try and survive. Because if I do this... Where are the quest hubs? To the right of Bree? What do you mean? Like Combe? Combe, Archer, Staddle. Staddle's good for lots of questing. We haven't. There isn't a horse leg breaking anime sound, is there, for this horse? It's just. I wonder if we can do the roll. I want to preview. I mean, sometimes I have jumped off cliffs to speed up stuff, right? Like, do we get the roll? Damn it, no. Yeah, it's just the regular leg breaking. I want to see if I can get the animation I was talking about. Damn it. You know, one of my complaints is that if I damage my legs and then go on a horse, the horse's legs are damaged. At least with this, it makes sense. So, damn it! Why can't I get the rolling animation? Leg breaking stream. That's just our lottery point farming streams, right? Because people just follow me. I jump off cliffs, and then you get like 6 leg breaks in the same moment. Well, technically 12, because 2 legs. I was planning on it, right? Having... Where is it? This be our emote? Should we have this as an emote? We've already taken marks from the from Lotro, right? You just got 5k points, you could be so mean. What do you mean? Bear in mind, if you use any of the Iron Man stuff right now, the points will not work on this stream. They are specifically Iron Man only, unfortunately. Otherwise, one of you would get 1,000,000 points, you know, and delete my main character. But yeah, we do those once a week because then it gives you a chance to stockpile marks and then brutally dish them out on a Thursday evening. Speaking of Thursday evenings, it is now Wednesday morning, technically, at least for myself. Yeah, bear in mind we got 6 hours, 6 hours streams generally. So if you were to get 30k points, that's an entire stream with no mounts. It's almost tomorrow to Iron Man. Yeah, in like 30 hours. Stream till Iron Man? What? I never said anything. At least I know what Delasad is. That's at least easy enough. As much as I hate it. Wait, where is Delasad actually? Oh, I haven't been to Eka Candlelit. I'm dumb. I know how to get to Delasad now. Okay, okay. Stream till store opens. I mean, that is the plan. As soon as the store goes open, then I'm just going to stop streaming. I will probably be on still. leveling my characters. Not leveling my characters, sorry, but like leveling my
How can I
crafters.
be of service?
So I'm going to make a Bjorning, woodworker, etc., etc. That's our current plan. Was it on the marketplace bundles and stuff? Was what? The Morgul stuff, or? Oh, what is on the marketplace? Yeah, it's just mainly expansions and the starter pack for the high off stuff. See, guys, weren't you able to buy the $10 expansion thing or the starter pack, right? So it's still weird that you couldn't get Morgul unless you bought it with points. But the store is just the expansion trove, the 2 newest expansions, and the starter pack. I wish there was more on it, but considering most of the stuff is, well, pretty much everything is in Lotro points, and you can purchase Lotro points, I don't think it's too much for need. Oh, I'm almost at 1,000 Lotro points. Nice. Better not knock me off my hobby horse. It's my favorite noise. Hearing my legs break on a daily basis. Do you know, this is a completely separate topic, right? But something I just thought about. I kind of feel bad for... Not this is going to sound almost condescending if I don't explain it properly, right? I feel bad sometimes for the people that stream on the Lotro stream that aren't employees. So anybody like other than Cordovan. And the reason I say this is because, think about it, how many people are going to jump into the Lotro stream, not know that that person doesn't work for the company, and barrage them with questions about like, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, I can't purchase this. I don't think it's a big thing, but I feel like that might happen. I've seen it happen a couple times for sure. Being like, this person, and they've had to be like, this person doesn't work for Standing Stone. They can't help you, unfortunately. You'd have to talk to customer service or wait till Cordovan's on. But, like, yeah, I feel like it's an advantage at least I get. Just being here. I can be like, yeah, I can try and help, but... they do have mods. Eladeath, I think, is pretty common on there. It's the main one I know. I don't know if she's a she. I think it's a she. Either way, that's easier, popped in stream a few times when they hosted us, and follows the channel from what I'm aware, unless they unfollowed. Like, I understand it, I just feel like they could do a better job at potentially having that. I would just feel like, they have such a wide variety. I'm not offended, but I'm almost kind of surprised I never got asked, because without kind of sounding like an ass, even like when I was streaming the much lower numbers, right? Like 5 people in a stream. There are people that have been on the Lotro stream that have like 5 average viewers. Yet I also never got asked. Maybe I understand, maybe because of my inconsistency, but still, like, I'm not upset by any means, but I'm almost a little bit surprised that I never got asked. Where am I trying to go to? I'm trying to go Delisad, not Delisad. Delisad 18. Right, I'm dumb. I only thought about that because I always have the Lotro streams chat open, just constantly. I think we know why they haven't asked at this point. And no offense to them, it would actually be more detrimental for me to stream on their channel. Honestly. Like, I probably wouldn't get anything out of it. It'd be awesome, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool, but I like wouldn't really gain as much as they do. Like my average viewers are probably decently higher than theirs. But again, we've explained why that is. Because they have a mishmash of bunch of people and stuff like that. But I don't know. I thought about this earlier. If I were to stream on their channel, it would probably make me not stream on this channel for a day, which is just not good for me. Really, like, I think if I take it might not be a healthy mindset, but I think if I take a break, I will stop growing as much as I am. Like, the consistency is the key. Like, especially if you go to videos like past broadcasts and see that, you know, we are the most viewed VOD of the week. Hey, Dallas ads done. I hate this area. I've explained why, though. Like, we've got the consistency of you always know what's going to be on. I know they have a schedule, but, like, I'm always going to be here every day. Whereas, like, even if I streamed 3 times a week or 4 times a week, it's always me on. You know what to expect. Compared to, you know, potentially multiple people. Hey, Robert, how we doing? Yeah, I like the consistency. I'm even annoyed, and it was completely out of my control, of the one day this month, or one day over the last 30 days we didn't stream, and that was because the servers were down. Which is why I don't also want to be reliant on this being the only game on stream. So that's why I would, you know, if the servers go down, admittedly that was a weird one where they went down at a weird time. But I want to be able to just go, hey, we're going to go play, you know, let's say go play some Oblivion and have, you know, maybe not as many people watching, but still some people watching. And just so we still get that day and, you know, hit another category. It'd be pretty awesome if I could just, like, jump into any other category and get, like, pretty high up in the recommended. Just because we got a pretty cool community. I once did a Oblivion permadeath series on my channel. That was fun. But if I play Oblivion, I have to play your mods? What are your mods? You're already a mod. Can't double dip mods.
What can I do for you?
Tomorrow is basically tomorrow is free to play. We are going to be doing purely anniversary stuff. Currently, the map that I wanted to buy is no longer available on the auction hall, so I have no reason to farm for shards. I am going to purely be doing anniversary. As soon as the anniversary starts, I don't know what time it starts. I have to still find that out. But as soon as the anniversary quests start, I will be streaming. So we will be early streaming tomorrow, probably. I want to get the maps. I know it's a big thing I keep harping on about, but maps is very important for us. And just getting everything. If we do a couple Lotro point farms, I'll be going over like anything that is out, my suggestions, my recommendations, stuff like that. If anybody has any questions, we'll be going over those. I'll be doing all the quests I can possibly do, and then could do a video on overview of the anniversary stuff. We could do. How about this, right? Right? Why don't we do a super long video tomorrow, a super long stream tomorrow, and we edit a video during it? You can watch the entire video process.
Mego Vanen.
Big brain. There is lower level stuff for the anniversary stuff. Even at the very least, every time you kill an enemy, there's a chance of getting something called a steel token. Those steel tokens are worth 20 marks at the very least. So we get a couple of those from Lotro point farming over the course of the event. The maps and stuff like that. And yeah. I'll have to get over the I have a different I don't know if anybody's ever noticed this, but when I do after pre-video scripted content, I sound a lot different than when I'm actually recording. Like if you've ever heard me do an intro, I sound a lot different, so I'll have to get over my stuff like that. But it's PogChamp. It got, what was the old emote? It didn't used to be PogChamp, obviously, but what was the previous emote? It was Komodo Hype. That was it. Yeah. Was it Komodo Hype? I think it was. Either way. Yeah, that's why I like to, you know, I've said it before. I think I'm better at like early to mid game more than end game. I don't think end game is my style, you know. Come on, hype, cool. I don't think end game is my style. So I would love to do a load of content like explaining lower level stuff, mid game stuff. You know, helping other people understand the game more. Because I think, you know, jumping back in maybe for the first time, I think it's probably harder to jump in if you previously played like 5-10 years ago than it is to jump in now, just because everything you thought you knew is also so different. Whereas at least going into it completely fresh, it is completely new. But I'd love to do some more, like, there's a lot of raid guides and, you know, max virtue stats things and, you know, how to, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't think there's a lot of early game content, or at least maybe good early game content. And that's hopefully something that we can do. I can hope it's good. I can't guarantee it's good. But yeah. I think as weird as it kind of sounds to say it, there's like a niche that is unfulfilled. Yeah. But like, for example, even in the last 5 years, let's say 2015, virtues are completely different. I think they can be a little bit... I think they're better now, personally, because you get to choose, but it could be a little bit confusing how they work. So it is something I'd love to do. Just trying to fill your niches, as potentially weird as that sounds. But yeah, I make it a big point of like, I want to help as many people as I can in this game. I'm very like passionate about this game. I like, I think you go inside it, right? I can't remember. You definitely go inside something. I don't know if it's the tower specifically. You do technically go in there in an instance, but maybe not. I would assume the Slayer accelerators, you only get them, so that you get the one at like level 10. You don't get one after. So I'd not use them really until later levels where it gets harder. Hey Loaxum, thank you for the prime as well. I can't remember. It's been a while. Not to make it sound bad, but honestly, Isengard was quite forgettable for me, so I can't really remember. I kind of like sped through Isengard. You definitely go in the tower at some point, but for an instance, I think. It's not like a freely available thing. I know you do like a battle there. I'm going completely the wrong way. But yeah, I'd say for the accelerators, you only get one. You get one at level 10 and one at like level 40. My opinion is wait for them. However, if you do want to use a lot of them, something you can do is... I'll have to get our battle first. You can get a bunch of them if you remake characters up to level 10 again and again and again. So that's something that I do pretty consistently. Plus opening loot boxes. So you get a load of level 30 ones if you just get a character to level 10, which is pretty easy. And if you're up for the kind of grind. And if you get a character to level 10, you get an extra 5 lottery points. Not much, but something. Right, can someone tell me, is the store back up yet? I'm going to go to whichever happens last, I think is the way I want to say it. So I'm either going to, if the store comes up first, and I haven't completed these, the ruins, then we're going to stream till those are done. If I do these, and then the store hasn't come up, we'll stay up until we're done there. No. I've literally just explained, like, even if it was up now, I would stream it till this finishes. So I'm not just stopping stream as soon as that finishes, unless it takes like 3 hours, and then I'll be like, yeah, okay. Maybe we can make my Bjorning woodworker if I get these done. How about that? Would anybody be interested in me making another Bjorning? No, my point is, I am going to stay up until the store. If the store comes up, if the store came up this second right now, right, this second, I would still Yeah, if the store came up this second, exactly now, I would still not stop streaming because I would want to go do these. If I do these and the store is not up, I will go make a Bjorning and get my woodworker done. I'm not just going to stop. If it came up now, I wouldn't stop. But if it comes up in like 3 hours, I'll be like, guys, I'll be more embarrassed for the team, right? For the standing stone lot. No. I'm saying whichever happens last. So if we do this and the store's not up, we'll do it till the store's up. If the store's up but this isn't done, I'll do it till that. But if the store doesn't come up after this, I'm going to go make a Bjorning. Because I want to make woodworker stuff. And was it Nightwind? So once a bow, we can try and sort out that. It can be a 25. I said it would be a 3-day stream. I don't think so. I haven't seen any hidden deeds. I feel like that should be a hidden deed. You know, it took me a moment to work out you were talking about the game, though. I'll say that much. I was like, I don't know. Is there a reward? What on earth happened to my Discord? Okay, so there's apparently issues with at least 2 of my Discord servers. Yeah, right now I can't show you my Discord because I will embarrass myself with the amount of missed messages I've got. But I click on my Discord right now. It says, looks like we're having trouble connecting, but no worries. Check back later and see if things smooth out. There's also another server that I had created a while back that's having the same problem. Yet some other servers I'm connected to are fine. So let's just hope it's a small problem. Because also there's a third server. Yeah, there's a third server that I have created. It's actually my testing server for my main server. That is still on the list. So it's not like something's happened to my account and because my account's like banned, you know, or something, that something's happened with it. It just looks like a Discord issue. I get like a yellow exclamation mark by it. Yeah, it looks like just a couple servers. What it probably is like they've got some servers hosted on one server. Maybe it's the European servers are down. But that doesn't make sense because that's not a European server that I've got. Wait, what? Where? What region have I got it in? It looks like it would be fine. Ah, damn, Microsoft. I joke. Yeah, it looks like a random issue. I assume what it is there's probably like, this is complete speculation, but imagine they've got like 3 different servers hosting all the Discord servers. Probably more than that, but let's say, for simplicity's sake, let's say 3 servers hosting all available servers. One of those servers has probably gone down, so there's just like a couple that have gone down for a minute. And then, yeah. Hopefully it should be fine. But yeah. Yeah, it looks like a random thing. Only my Discord and one of my testing servers has gone down. One of my old testing servers is something else. Even my D&D server is still up, which has not been used for years. It'll be a thing. I'm sure if I go on Twitter and look up Discord, there'll be something that comes up. This is how I test out if things are broken. Like, if Reddit goes down, I just have to look up Reddit on... I mean, Microsoft doesn't own it. So, yet, even. Discord. Discord has reportedly ended its deals talking with Microsoft and has decided to remain independent and focus on potentially initial public offering. So Microsoft, they've said no to Microsoft. So you can no longer make the joke, even though I made the joke as well. That was 3 hours ago. I love that. I can't say it on stream, but I love that Twitter post. So the servers are out for a temporary outage. It looks like someone had 7 servers go out. 8 servers, sorry. Said 7 other servers are unavailable due to a temporary outage. So should all be fine relatively soon. Let's hope. It's standing stone, you know? It's standing stone. That's what it is. Yeah. If you want to do Nika Breaker, the best place to do it, if you are willing to stand still for ages, is actually by the hunting lodge here, because there's a guaranteed spawn every 10 seconds. But yeah, there's even some technically hidden Slayer deeds in the Southern Barrow Downs that aren't on the Slayer list, so yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Did I say Nika Breakers? Yeah, Sickle Flies, sorry. Sickle Flies. Yeah, the Sickle Flies, sorry, is the one I meant. So if you go to Archit, the hunting lodge in Archit, that is where you can get Sickle Flies super consistently. I felt like I said the wrong thing, but then at the same time, I thought I was fine. But there's a level 7 Sicklefly Queen that will spawn every 10 seconds after killing. Nika Breakers is actually really good down here as well. If you at Hail Catch Lake, your server is back. Yeah, so's mine. But my other testing server's not, so... Like, one of my servers is back, one of my servers isn't. My actual server is back, the one I care about is back, luckily. Wait, what? Oh, I thought someone... So someone joined the server, and it said it was at 11 past, but I thought it said 31. I was like, how is it in the future? Yeah, sorry. One of my testing servers for an old... Basically, the story behind it is I was in a Discord server, and I hated the way it was laid out, so I basically tried to make my own and be like, take my design and just add it, because I can't stand your Discord. Because it was just like the most... It was terrible. That's the only one that's down. That's my story. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. I think I'm fine. I need to go south. Are you back? Is the store still not up? Like, honestly, it's not that the reason I'm asking you is not because I want to finish stream. Honestly. It's because the longer it goes, the more embarrassed I feel for Standing Stone. Because honestly, don't say 12 hours is a lot. But if you think it's going to take longer than 12 hours, just say 24. Just, please. Just. It's embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed. I feel bad when I upload a video 10 minutes late, let alone 12 hours late. True, but I'd rather they say, you know, hey, we're just going to take it down for the whole day. And even if it gets done early, just, you've said that. Or even just, you know, if they get it done in 18 hours, they're 6 hours early. The worst they can have is people going, oh, why did it take 6 hours less than you know. Yeah, the only bad thing that can happen about overestimating and saying it takes like 24 hours and taking 16 is you're going to get one person that goes, well, how come it only took 16 hours? What have you, like, you know, cut corners on? But that'll be one person. The rest of us will just be happy. Standing Stone, listen to me. The chat agrees. I know you ignore me. I wouldn't actually do this. And everything I say about Standing Stone is mostly a joke when I talk about that. But, right? Do you think if I emailed Cordovan, I'd just get ignored? If I emailed Cordovan and been like, yo, I want to be on the Lotro stream, please, thank you. Okay, not actually. Yeah, that's my point. Like, a lot of people sort of had that thing where they're like, you know, let's say they save 12 hours, and let's say it's a server shutdown instead of or server restart instead of the marketplace. Something more tangible in game that affects everybody. Like the marketplace going down only affects a few people, but the game as a whole, right? Going down would cause issues for more people. But let's say that happens, and someone goes, all right, well, the server's going to be down, I'm going to do this work, and I'm going to be back for this time, so I'll be fine. And then they take longer, it kind of ruins that person. Maybe. Which one of you works for Standing Stone? Maybe. The last time he emailed me was 3 years ago. So. Banned. Can we ban dogs in the chat, please? I mean, you can still watch, but you know. I want to hear something seriously horrible. Is it about Palpatine and what he did under your desk? But yeah, I do joke when I say that Standing Stone hates me. They're probably not a huge fan of what I'm doing, but yeah, don't matter. They benefit, I benefit. As long as we're both happy, we're good. How on earth do I get up there? No idea. Your work colleagues. Soon TM. Is that with a TM at the end? It's the biggest TM that we can add. Oh, I hate this area. I hate this area. I'm just going to Slayer off stream, I think. Slayer is just so monotonous. Right? It's just... Ugh. Okay, I'm so confused on how I get to places. Oh, I know what I've got to do. It's over there. Okay, I'm done. I dated someone that shaved off half their head. It was an interesting time. Shaved off the right half of their head, and then had it going like sideways, like all their hair going towards the left, so it was like obviously shown. The riding is perfect. What do you want about? It's the perfect horse. You may not like it, but this is peak horse condition. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's like half done holes in the hair. Damn. I don't think I have a steady enough hand or just the confidence to cut my own hair. Did I name it? No. What is its name? It's just called Hobby Horse. What's the name for it? What's our name for our horse? Perfect. What's perfect? What's a cool like word that means perfect in a different language? I feel like that's what we should call it. Canny. Is that a word that means perfect? Oh, I've missed the shouting. We haven't even attacked anything in so long. Trapdoor Lair and then Kenpeki. Wow, what an awkward place to have an invisible wall. Why? Like, why? Palpatine. Yeah, but then it's, you know, I'm going to get a dog in game and call it Palpatine. How about that? Where's Trapdoor Lair? 1? Oh, it's nowhere near me. Where's Ost Baradress? 6? So it's like over there, this way. I like Kenpeki. I wanted to learn Japanese at one point. I had like a thing on it. But I never got around to it. Maybe I'll do it again. I mean, let's have a look. Is there a pet? There's a lot of dogs. There's a brown wolf dog. So I got like a black wolf dog, a brown wolf dog, farmer's maggots dog, shepherd's dog. That's how we die. Your cat is also called Sauron, if I'm correct, right? I'm not sure if they'll let me call a cat Sauron in this game. I think they'd stop me doing that. Ah. Sorry for mentioning it. Oh no! The death of the night! Woo! I thought because you mentioned Sauron earlier. Sauron. You can have Sauron in game as a little tribute. And have Sauron follow you. Is there a way to increase your bag space? Yep, it costs 325 points, Lotro points in the store. That's the only way to increase it. And you get increments of 5 slots. So you can have up to 135. I'm still of the opinion they should let me get 150. I'm actually going to tweet at them and say, I will pay. I will literally pay money instead of farming them. I will pay money for Lotro points to then get 15 more slots, because like OCD in me hates that it's 135, you know. And then you can have a beautiful bag like mine that's full of blue boxes. But yeah, storage is... I did not know that, but I now know it. Fun fact. Early morning fact. 2 a.m. nearly fact for you. Depending on where you are. The store's still down. Honestly, it's actually kind of pathetic at this point. I think I've just lost all, like... it's still down. I've lost all, like, oh, well, maybe, you know... I'm just like, yeah, just get it up by now, like, honestly. Yes, you're in the right place. Unfortunately, we're not. Just do it. And it's not, again, it's not because I want to, like, finish stream. It's because I just want them to be done. I want resolution to this story of whether or not Ghost is able to buy Minas Morgul. Have you ever seen those things where, like, you get buried in a tree sort of thing? They don't want free publicity from me. That's why I think, right, my somewhat conspiracy theory, I know I keep jokingly saying I've got conspiracy theories, but does this make sense, right? That if they were to have me on the Lotro stream, the official one, do you think that would give me some sort of not authority, but some, like, officialness to my Lotro point farming? And they don't want that? Like, some legitimacy to it? like I've been acknowledged about it. Right? I had this random thought earlier, like, maybe. Can we have a tinfoil hat emoji? Should we have that as our new emote? I know it may be overthinking it. I like to just sort of think about the wild things. We had tinfoil hat emote. Yeah, they did that last time though. They meant minstrel worse. They put caps on the 2 requirements on the repped items, right? So technically, I've already done that. That's why I've got to be somewhat careful with what I do, because I am worried about it. Like, yeah, I totally understand it. I just like to. It's not like I'm out to get Standing Stone. I just like pushing games to their limits, you know. So that's what the free-to-play is. And if anything, it shows that it's, you know, possible to get into the game. And even if you don't fully play free-to-play, right? Even if you're not a fully 100% free-to-play player, it's possible. For hashtag click the horse? Is that what we're saying? Yeah. We just get the tongue emoji and then, like, the horse emoji and put them together. We only have 5 emote slots. I say only, that's a lot more than I ever expected to get. But when is our next? I don't think we can go over 5 until we get partner. I think that might be a thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Because it used to say on this screen, like, it used to say, like, next emote in, you know, next emote in 10 subscribers, let's say. Like, unlock progress. So, yeah. Get at least 1 viewer to cheer 10k bits, and then we get extra. Like, if someone hits this badge, I understand this method, right? So someone hits this, and then this, and then this. If someone gets 10k, only then do you really need to care about 25k. And then when you get 25k, you get, like 50k or something. Yes, I do. My emote list is as such. Emote, is it emotes.com? Emotes.txt. Oh, I put emote. So we got our cat. So currently I have 4. That's why I keep joking about our 5th. The character with the wedding dress. I said stairs, but I'm either thinking stairs or the broken leg thing, right? The like broken leg image. Alright, or like stairs with a cross through it. I'm not sure which one. Something to do with farming, like some hoe thing. We could do a hoe and horse head combination. Maybe. And then a headstone with the number 20 on it. Is the idea. But yeah. I think what I do is get someone to redraw a hoe and a horse head. Yeah. Yo, how we doing? I think I would I'd like get someone to redraw the falling injury thing as like a separate emote, so it's not like me using in-game assets, which I am doing with marks, but that's not a huge deal when it's like emotes that people are paying for technically. Yeah, the wiki, technically. Let me go on my Discord, because I sent it to someone last night. This page has, it's Whiteberry's Eridor maps. They have locations for Slayers and, like, good locations for Slayers, and then location maps. Or, like, Explorer stuff. But yeah, I think what we'll do is get someone to, like, redraw them. Like an artist to, like, be, this is an image. Can you redraw this, like, in a different style? So I'm not using, like, in-game assets. But again, like I said, the difference for me with the marked situation is I'm, you know, you are technically charging for use of the marks. You're not charging for the use of the marks, so it's not a huge deal. But you are charging for the use of the other in-game access by being a subscriber. So I don't want any sort of potential issues there. If that makes sense, you know? Like, it's basically putting just an emote that's already existent in-game behind a paywall, in a sense. Or you can unlock them for channel points as well. What? Oh, thank you. Just throw me out. Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny for the sake of it. Brandon was talking about. I don't know what to call them though. I don't think that's a huge deal, but I'm sure it's fixable. Yeah, I just think marks work. We joked about making even medallions the sub emotes, sub badges, right? As well as the Nenya. I can't remember what the ring is called personally, but I know you mentioned the ring. I think it'd be good to then. It's Nenya business. That's what it is. To be fair, should I just use one of my Lotro point farming Bjornings? No, I want to remake a new one so I can get a good name for it and start him from scratch. How do I get in there? That's what I'm after. That's where I need to go. Ah. Maybe through here? We love Lady Galadriel. Kate Blanchett. Hela. I'm going to hire Kate Blanchett to do voice lines for this game. Gonna go on Cameo, try and buy a voice line. She did. That is true. Hey, finally. Now I can just get out of here in a second. I know I didn't do Slayer, but we'll do Slayer off stream. Just because it's going to take so long. And I know, yes, the servers, not the servers, the like thing is down, but I'd like to get my I'd like to get to level 40, but that's fine. But I'd like to get Mandible of Might. I'd like to get, what am I trying to say? My Bjorning made. It's inaccurate though. Damn. I went, no, I don't even know who Queen Elizabeth I is. Is that a Doctor Who character? We're going to keep those for my Lawmaster. We're going to chuck those. Fragments of Dunedin scripts, and those are of Might. Ooh, I will keep them though, because they are good at level 40. Are they 40? 50. Ah, that's what I got sent, right? This is what I want, the Polished Mandible of Might. Damn it, it's a Might increase. I mean, it makes sense, but a lot of stuff that's Might increase are actually... a lot of stuff that's named after Might is actually Agility instead. I do. I think it's treason if I don't, isn't it? Pretty sure.
What can I do for you?
Right. Okay. Let's try and get our woodworker done. Or sorry, our forester done. And then we'll also get our prospector hopefully done. I hopefully grabbed enough of these to at least get proficiency. That's all I particularly care about. And then we'll trade over stuff where we need it to be. We are over 1 million experience though. I don't think it'll be enough to level up, but It's something at least. Store-new.standing.games. No, it's every time I check. We should just have it on screen, right? We should have it on screen on the stream, like in the corner here, something like here-ish, and just have it refreshing every so often. Did I ever hear of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, I didn't. Hey, that worked perfectly. So now when we get to the next level, next area, we're all good in that regard. And if we need to refine some stuff, maybe we'll go get some lumps of coal to help out. I don't like sand. Is that the next line? It's coarse. And it gets everywhere. The top post of my Reddit front page is just someone who posted the what was it? The thing I mentioned earlier. It's a shame because there's serious potential in an MMO based on J.R.R. Tolkien's rich, dense, and expansive lore. I think Anakin and Padme would go through his names. On here, I feel like they're probably already taken. You gotta think, like, the reason I got, like, Nightmare, and, you know, as much as I think it's a stupid name, like Pond, for example, on the Legendary server, is I got those day one, because, you know, a lot of people go and get, like, these sort of unique names day one, even if they don't intend on playing them. I made Pond a minstrel, though. I feel like that's an interesting name for a minstrel. I don't see any reason why they went, oh. Did Discord freak out for a second again? Literally everybody came online for a second. Yeah, for some reason, literally, it just was like everybody suddenly came online. Either everybody decided to come on at the exact same time, or something happened with Discord again. Sadly not. I'm gonna go kill some enemies in the Lowlands? Yeah. In the Lowlands to get to level 40. I just want level 40. I want it. I want it. I want it. Best horse. Ghost, how dare you? Nobody can get in there. Ghost going in the weird servers that don't have any stuff. Is that just a... You think that? Do you know, that's the only other channel, I think, that I've said so mods can go in. The rest are only me. Damn it, I can't kill anything in here because they're all low level. Okay, let's go kill some stuff in Rivendell, right? Get some rich iron. The awkward thing is I've got that set as a different it's set to a different role. So anybody that's linked their Discord to their Twitch and subscribes to the channel gets put as a separate tier. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So if you're Prime or Gifted, it will probably be tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. I think Ashu is the only one with tier... I think we've got Ashu is the only one with tier 3. And Tennyson is only tier 2 currently. Or I think he might have gifted a tier 2, I can't remember. No, I think tier 1. But, I mean, that is basically Ghost's entire idea, is just how much Star Wars can I quote in Lord of the Rings. Would you hate me if I just started making, like, mishmashes of Lord of the Rings and Star Wars quotes, like mixing up names and stuff? Would you hate me then? Ooh, damn. This is how democracy dies. Or is this how democracy dies? Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Or but with a roaring support, technically. Is there any extended editions of Star Wars? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be... Just start mixing up different TV series and movies and stuff. How annoyed would people be if when the Amazon TV series comes out, people just start mixing quotes like that in with the movies? There's only delete once, damn it. I got knocked out by a boar. How dare you? So in theory, 8 to 9 kills left. You still don't, apparently. Thudorous. Applause. It isn't exactly a word you use on a regular basis, though, so I've always said with words, as much as I like to spell them right, as long as if you can correct a word, you at least knew what it was trying to say. You know? If I can correct you, at least I must know what you were trying to say. And at least I got the message across. Yeah. Why no fast face cam? Wouldn't want to scare all the viewers away. Almost 19 the whole level from killing low-level slaves. Yeah, it does be like that. Hopefully we're going to get to 40. Once we get to 40, and if the story's still not up, we are going to... Bearded Smith, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. We're going to be streaming till at least the store comes up. That's the plan. I think if I really get into my Bjorning woodworker, we'll stay up a little bit later, but yeah. From the looks of things, at the current way things are going, we're going to be here a while. So that's going to be fun. Hey, level 40. We get Muster in Evandim and Battle Memory 1. That's kind of cool. Isn't that a thing where you don't get Battle Memory 3? And it's weird that it's named Battle Memory 1? Isn't that a thing I was told? I don't know how to use that. I guess if you're going in for a battle, it could be useful. Battle prep plus battle memory. I just feel like I don't know best place to do it. Remember, if you want to do Sickleflyer Slayer, Archit is the best place for it. Especially if you've only got a few left. So if you've already done Spider Slayer, maybe not. Either way. Evandim on the list. Battle Memory and Never Surrender. Wardens are difficult to defeat, and most learned will not surrender even when they face the most vile of odds. If you fall below 15% morale, you will recover 50% morale and 50%. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Let's put that up like here or something with our first aid so I remember it exists. And then I should look at some of like Shield Slam and stuff, but I feel like Gambit's like makes this stuff irregular for us or irrelevant for us. Oh yeah, what I'm going to quickly do is we shall put this in our shared storage. Look at our crafted stuff. We only right now particularly care about that. And I've got a load of hides already. But we'll take these as well. But, yeah, plan is hides, wood, woodworker. We good? What is the crit thing for woodworker? Resin. KK, cool. What class do I suggest? I personally would suggest... Well, it depends on what your kind of playstyle is. If you want ranged attacks, I would say Hunter for sure. If you want to go more melee, Champion are probably the two easiest starting classes. That also continually are good. My two highest level characters are Hunter and Champion, for example. But those are probably my two suggestions to kind of get used to the world, the game, and stuff like Warden's a little bit more complex where you've got to like do a few more things. Plus, it's technically behind a paywall, behind points at the very least. I personally think, and I don't know if this is the truth, I think it's because it's a bit more of a complicated class and they don't want people to sort of stumble into it. But I could be wrong about that. Poll about Bjorning creation? Why are we doing a poll about Bjorning creations? We're gonna make a Bjorning called Anakin. Are we gonna poll which class we have? Let's poll which class we're gonna have. So you got Bjorning, or Bjorning. I kind of wish I made my Runekeeper a female. I don't know why. I feel like that would work better. I might remake her. Honestly. I'd spend the 100 Lotro points to speed it up. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Because, yeah, I don't know. For all you know, my Scarshoe is female. But I know for a fact, and I've got nothing against it, obviously. You're only asking because you're going to choose female. You're not going to ask for a vote and then vote male. So we already know the answer, right? Okay, let's do it. Poll the Bjorning. Let's get my Twitch up. Let's have a look. I mean, I win either way. I don't really... It makes no difference to me. But... Technically in a, like, kilt, right? Hey, this could be a female. They have the same... Look, I'll show you. Right, I'll make a new character. Stouax, right? Stouax. Okay, when it's less laggy. Okay. Runekeeper. Right? Male. Female. Male. How would you know? Female. So does the male one. So does the male one. Right, there you go. There you go. Okay, so what gender is my stout axe then? What gender is Skarshu? There are. They just all have beards. You think this is a female? Or do you think it's male? That should be our next poll. Both and neither. They do not identify as either. It's a non-binary dwarf. No, it is a male stout axe. You can tell by the mustache. The moustache. They identify as stash. True. I mean, the Bjornings look the same as a bear, right? Oh, a bear. A voice later at night. We love it. I'm not supposed to be streaming this late. It's 1 o'clock. Crikey. Please. Please, Standing Stone. Just, like, let me go to sleep. I'm not allowed to go to sleep. until this happens. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd probably still be up, right? Sorting out my characters. But 24-hour stream this week, or more like 48 hours at this rate. Damn. Oh, do they get... I never really pay much attention. Do they get different... That's kind of cool. Should we farm? Farm, I'll be owning up to 20. I'll be like... Sleep. I'll sleep on stream. It's fine. I'll put you all in a Discord call. I'll join a Discord call and then mute myself, and then you can just, like, talk on chat. Talk while I'm sleeping. And technically I'm truthful because I haven't finished the stream. Oh, nice. I love things like that. I love T-posing characters. Yeah, what could go wrong? Will be a white noise. Or I just stay up for another 24-hour stream again. And then be absolutely wrecked for tomorrow's stream. Technically today's stream. Right. If I did a 24-hour stream and then I streamed again to like Wednesday, that means I'd be doing a 30-hour stream. At this rate, damn. May as well make it a subathon at this rate. Same old, same old. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, I didn't look at... I kind of forgot I had a poll running. I was just like, what's the result? Female. 100%. 100% choice. Craftathon. I mean, I'm going to be making a woodworker because I want to make bows. You wanted a bow, for example, and I want one for my hunter as well when I get high enough level for it. So I'm not going to be farming on this character, but maybe we'll make another Bjorning a little bit later if you want to do some farming. And then I can do a Bjorning, farm them up, and open up a loot box. See what we get. It's a lot of A's. You know, a lot of characters beginning with A. This character I'm just going to be crafting just to get the woodworker stuff up and then probably leveling separately off stream. But I was saying, you know, I think people want me to farm farms, crops. Gundagerd. I'm going to call it typical. I didn't know that was a thing. I would honestly, so Padme is fine technically. There's a character out there called Padme. I guess Padme might just be like a name, you know, a relatively common enough name that you could maybe get away with it. But like Anakin will be one. Damn it. Sauron is inappropriate or contains vulgarity. William Shatner. That's different. That's different than this name is taken. So I wonder what the difference is. Oh, what's the name of I'm trying to think of it. William Shatner plays. Confirmed. Kirk. I mean, that's just going to be taken, right? Nope. Sheev. I mean, they've had 14 years to get this done, right? Sheev is taken. Sheev Pal. Can we be Sheev Pal? Oh, that's fine. Sheev Palpatini. Houtini. Jabba. Growell? I mean, I think it's like... I don't know. Palpatine. Please. Yes! I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that name. I'm keeping that name. I want it. I'm keeping it. Even if it's not Bjorning, I'm going to remake it at some other point. That's just going to be a funny, stupid character to have. What would Palpatine... Would that have to be a Runekeeper? Would Palpatine have to be a Runekeeper to get lightning? Okay. Yeah, cool. My bio can just be unlimited power. Do you think they'll dislike me? I assume they'll just What race would Palpatine want to be? Maybe a high elf because he's been like around for a long time. Like a high elf man. So it's got like the young face. Oh no, an old person's face, but I wonder like High Elf Runekeeper, because I don't think you can be a man Runekeeper, can you? No, you can't be a man Runekeeper, so we'd have to be like an elf or a high elf. Like Stout Axe and Dwarf can't. Well, Stout Axe and Dwarf can, but obviously it won't work, but... Like High Elf, Runekeeper, and we'd have to like, I don't know. I don't know why this nose feels like... That feels like it's something... I feel like the idea, right, is like he's old. You know, high elves have been around since the Second Age. They have a lot of power, that kind of thing. I'm gonna have to look up Palpatine. I'll screenshot what I've got, and then like, what does Sheev's hair look like before his Darth Sidious? He's kind of got like a receding hairline, right? Yeah. That kind of hairline, but without the long hair, right? I'm so invested in this now. I don't know if High Elf would be better for it, right? I mean, if I put like a black hood on, it's not going to be a huge deal. And you got to think High Elf gets that hood, that like cape with the hood. You can have like dark. Wow, that's totally not broken. Yeah, so we'll make it white, like hair color white. Like that's the whitest you can go. right? I'll have to do like would it be a thinner body type or like a it wouldn't be like, I guess mid-range, just keep it mid-range. I would love if I could have him be a burglar so he could like sneak around in that pose, right? You know, with the hands in front of him kind of thing. That would be so funny to me. I hope you realize this is my new roomkeeper. My new roomkeeper. I'm so invested. Wow, that just looks really terrible. Like... I was thinking maybe this wait a minute, maybe this one, and ignore the like longer hair, because it's got kind of the hairline for it, except it normally would be a bit higher up. Maybe that, because that's the thing is that's got longer hair on the side, but a higher up hairline, it seems. But we'll say 10 for the minute. I just want to see if there's any better, because a lot of them have long hair, because it's kind of a big elfin thing, right? Didn't he have, what's a picture of like younger Palpatine? There's that book, I can't remember, where he's like kneeling in front of Plagueis, right? I can't remember what the name of the book is. It's just called Darth Plagueis. That feels like this is kind of what I'm thinking. Like teen Palpatine kind of thing. Imagine if we could make this dude. Make that dude. But yeah, something like that. So I would have thought... I feel like I've seen him with like a tied back ponytail kind of hair. Like this. Maybe something like that. Oh, that could be good. What about that? It's higher up. Because I'm really focused on like the high up hair, right? That's really high up and all tied back. So it's like you don't really see it. And then with a hood, it'll be even better. Because yeah, no, this is just completely broken. Yeah, I think that's for sure. That's just a terrible style. That's just... Look how jagged that is. That needs fixing. Yeah. And High Elf's like one of the relatively newer classes as well, so... Right, we unlock that. I feel like the face looks alright. I feel like there's not really much you can do with the face. Maybe that one. What about that one? He's like a bit more menacing. Yeah, but remember he's like lighter. Eyes I don't think matter too much. What about that? That's like more sunken eyes, right? So he's like, that's like nothing. That's more like sunken eyes. I like that. Eyebrows. I looked up Darth Plagueis, and then there's a thing that says Snoke. Eyebrows just... That's a freaky picture to see. Right? Look at that. Look at that. That's just freaky. Sheev. He had like blonde-ish eyebrows. Like, yeah, he's got more like the sunken eyes. Orange eyes. I don't think I can do orange eyes. Oh no, the eye color, sorry. Eye color, I can't really do orange. Yeah, obviously it works. What? This smile? That's the smile I want to see from my sleep paralysis demon. Right there. Bear in mind we got to screenshot this later. Maybe that? I don't know how his eyebrows look. They're quite bushy, I'd like to say. Maybe like that, because they're kind of like lower down. He's like... We gotta do /RP, right, for this? Can we get like a... What smile? They're quite pursed lips, aren't they? Really like more inwards. Maybe that, like more the mouth of indecision that looks like. Like that one, maybe. I'm between 4 and 5. So this one and this one. So do I. I hope it. This one. But yeah, have a good sleep. Hope you are good and sleep well. Hopefully I get to sleep sometime soon in the future. But I'm actually very invested in this right now. So are we saying this mouth? 5 or 6? I think 5. It's this one. Yeah. It's difficult to tell from this image kind of thing. And from this he's just smiling all the time. Yeah, we'll probably still be here. Details. Is that the perfect one? He's got like the older face. Is that maybe the best one? Out of the 5? Don't pick up torches in bear form? Damn. Yeah, bear form and man form's a little bit of an awkward mechanic. But still. Kind of cool. I think this one with the, like, I can't zoom in very much, but, like, the wrinkles almost on the face. Like, that's nothing. And then that one, you got kind of a bit of, like, lines around here. That's just a bit more defined lines. That's around the nose and there. And this is just kind of a combination of them all. So you kind of got the cheekbones, the sides here. So I think that one's good for that. And what about scars? We can't have scars as a high elf. Damn it. Skin color? Pure white. Just make our skin color white. Just like... maybe that? And then hair color, we've already got white. As white as I think it's really possible to go. And... eyes. I don't really know how to get the best eyes on it. I think yellowy orange is around here. That's probably the best we can get. I don't really expect you to go yellow. Like that. Probably the best we can go. Like this is kind of the orangey area. And he'll be Palpatine. Palpatini. He can be Italian. Palpatini. Even saying that makes me do the thing with my fingers. Damn. I think that took a screenshot, but I want to double check because I don't want my good work go to waste. Palpatini. Where is Palpatini? See, this is why we check, you know? Let's get the snipping tool up. Need to get him to 130. Without anybody seeing him. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Okay. Screenshot taken of that. And I'll do it off stream because I don't want someone to steal the name because I'm that paranoid. But at least we have that sorted. It's probably me just being paranoid, but still. Oh, no. Yeah, we do want to cancel creation. I do it with my left hand, even though I am right-handed. Maybe it's because my right hand's on the mouse, but even it feels like... yeah, I'd rather, like, craft it more on streaming at least, then I can... but at least I've got the name reserved with Palpatine here. I will take away Sheev Pal. I think Palpatine is much better than Sheev Pal, so we'll get rid of that name. It's 45, I think, in Breland. It's sheep. Oh my god, it takes the... That's interesting. So it takes the last thing. Alpha Burger, thank you for the follow. I assume that makes sense. Like, yeah, we can go in and we have exactly the same details. I guess I also locked it. That's also a thing. But yeah, we'll make Sheev, and we'll make him a yellow lion, and specifically lightning only. He may not be the most efficient, but he'll be lightning. Maybe we'll level him with mostly lightning, but I think maybe a bit of fire here and there. At the beginning, he'll have to use fire. And wait, what was Palpatine's, like? Wasn't he a banker or something? Didn't he do some stuff in the banks? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I know not enough about him. Yeah, I know he's in politics, right? Yeah, so if you go to the Hunter's Inn, which you should have gone to if you were a man at the intro, there's a Sicklefly Queens just south of it that is repeatable. It will spawn every 10 seconds. If you kill it, it'll just immediately be respawn in 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, do we just try and make him sell a load of stuff on the auction hall? And just try and, like, he's the one who sells all the stuff in trade chats and stuff. Oh yeah, he fought for both sides in the Clone Wars and all that. Spoilers, sorry, for anybody that hasn't watched Star Wars or the Clone Wars or anything. I'm glad I watched... No, I'm joking. I'm glad I watched... when I watched the Clone Wars, I decided to watch it in chronological order after, like, everything was released, except the newest one. So I'm kind of glad I did that. I think it was much better that way, personally. Yeah, it's been long enough. It's like me, you know, saying it's a spoiler that Frodo dies after he leaves the Shire. You know. Hope I didn't spoil anybody there. Alright. No, I mean, technically, right, after he left the Shire, which was at the beginning of the history of the Fellowship of the Ring and all that, he did die after that at some point. Actually, did he technically die? He goes to the, like, land of the... Did you just... Are you mocking me in chat there? Technically, Frodo leaves the Shire and then he died at some point after that. Not to say he wouldn't have died if he didn't leave the Shire. But how does that whole thing work? I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, the Undying Lands. So technically, I guess he wouldn't die. So maybe I am wrong. But I don't know. Is that technically still a thing if you're not an elf? I understand for elves, or high elves and all that, it's a thing. But like, would it technically work for a hobbit? I'm not sure how that works. Either way. 99% of us will die at some time. Eventually, immortality. Oh my god, I don't like her. I don't like her hairstyle. Gimli went too. That's true. I guess it wouldn't be high elves, because Legolas is just an elf, not a high elf, right? Or am I wrong in that? Is he just a regular elf? Because Elrond is half elf, right? Because he's half elven. And his brother was technically a man, right? Isn't that a thing? Oh, if you don't see a fly, I'll show you. Or am I completely unfounded on me saying that and I've read the wrong pages of something? I mean, to be fair, I'm a yawning over here. Did you watch video? Gonna try Lotro? Cool. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're technically staying up till the store comes back up, which is a terrible idea. But if you have any questions, either ask in chat or feel free to join the Discord as well and ask stuff there. And also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, also feel free to join the Discord, which Ghost has put there and failed to put the... I don't know why that's not worked. There we go. Yeah, feel free to put that in, and that will take you over there. There's a lovely group of people in our kinship and stuff. Well, there's a lot going on. Tomorrow, well, today, technically, we are... Today is technically the 14th anniversary event starts Wednesday. It's every area is back and forth. No, Shire is the like worst start area, and I feel sorry for anybody that is their first experience. Everywhere else is such much better. But yeah, if you are so server suggestion wise, just in case you do wonder, Arkenstone is the most populated US server. Evernight is the most populated EU server. However, Evernight is the most populated server overall. We personally have a kinship, which is the equivalent to a guild on Evernight. So if you wanted to join that, then feel free to join. No requirements. We've had someone ask earlier, I'm not like kicking people if you don't show up for a little while or just stopped playing at all. Unless we maybe hit like max player cap, which is very unlikely with 1,500. So I guess with alts, maybe. But yeah. No requirements for anything. Oh yeah, so sickle flies. You come here. Hunting Lodge in Archer. Just south of us, this lovely marsh fly here. This lovely little critter exists. You kill it. You wait 10 seconds. That's right. And you join here. And then you do this 60 times over, potentially. There's also a quest which you can get from her, which gives you some experience. That's also a nice little thing. Which also counts towards your thingy. Oh, I'm gonna get some motes. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like I might end up deleting my... I feel like I should almost delete my my 37 Lawmaster. I really want to... Oh, sorry, Runekeeper. I kind of want to restart her anyway, come to think of it. She's only 37. I can get that pretty quickly. If I do things properly. But yeah. I hope the Discord's alright. Is everything working in the Discord? My other server's come back now, so that's good. Shadow Ninja, also. Thank you for the follow. Have you got that copy and pasted? Ghost? Is that all you got to copy and paste it? Should I be cruel and change my title to streaming till the Lotro store comes back up? Where are we in terms of viewership? I think Lotro stream stopped streaming now. Yeah, cool. We are not the most viewed. Oh no, I'm so lonely. We're getting wrecked by a DDO stream. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's nice to have something to try and beat. That sounds so like full of myself. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's kind of awkward almost being the top view sometimes. Constantly. Also, to be fair, this is not my regular streaming time, so that's going to be my biggest excuse. I normally should be asleep by now. I should be asleep by now. Ghost, you should be asleep by now. It's 2:30 in the morning. Go to sleep. Actually, no, you're not allowed to go to sleep. She needs to buy me a small... Okay, maybe go sleep later. Once the store's up. Ghost Dad, go to sleep. It's too bad the store's actually down. I mean, it's good, but I would... If the store wasn't down, then I would have been like, oh, hey, you know, I would have sent you my VPN. How many hours till it's been down for 6 hours? Should have been 8 a.m. my time, and it's 2 a or half 1 now, so 6.5 hours. Maybe, but it's just down. It's supposedly down maintenance. I mean, if it is, I'd rather they just told me. Yeah, everything, 1 lottery point. The issue with an event like a once-a-year event for that sort of thing is I almost don't want to do it on the free-to-play, as beneficial as it would be. Because... yeah, if people come back in like 6 months from now, and that doesn't exist, like if it's a once-in-a-year thing, it might put people off. In-game store. So the Lotro store is fine. The website store is... No, I totally didn't say that. I say things, alright? I don't mean them. Yeah, the website store is down. The in-game store is fine. Don't do this to me. No. Why do I say things like this? Would you like to just see me suffer? Is that what it is? Evendim is the best quest pack. Hands down. Fight me. I'll die on that hill. I like Breeny. Maybe I'll make Breeny my... Oh, no, it's got to be female, though, right? I like Breeny. I like the name. Kind of like the name, but he's just a generic Bjorning because I was doing that a lot. But... The good thing is at least it seems that the... Oh, no, it's reset now. Okay, cool. Oh, because I logged in. That makes a lot more sense. We'll worry about names later. Okay. Head, I don't really care. Hairstyle, maybe something I care about. Ooh, that surprisingly, that hairstyle on its own changes that face so much for me. I don't know why. Something about it changes so much. That's just... Okay. Hey, it's my ex. I'm joking. It kind of is. That would be worrying. I actually don't like many of these hairstyles. I like this one. I might just take this one. Honestly. Can't I change all these later? Can't you change these at the barber? I've never gone there. I don't know if you can only change the hair or if you can change... Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. That is true. That's the detail color here, right? We can also change it, I guess? Oh no, we can have like a mole. And scars. What's this? What is the detail 3? Like nothing, mole. Oh, on the lip. I see. I see just a mole just above the lip. Scar. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I like that one better than the other thing. Yeah. That would be good for Palpatine. Would that not be great for Palpatine? That as an extra detail? If only we didn't kind of have to... I think we have to have lightning. Like, we cannot have anything but Runekeeper. I think Runekeeper is what it needs to be. I like that one. Yeah. And then getting knocked. Wait, what? Spoilers. I like that one. And I like. Yes, the Keeper of the Run. Runekeepers, as far as I'm aware, don't they not get a sword at any point? I don't think they get a sword. Unless it's maybe at like later levels. That is true. We could have a glowing sword. If you can get swords. They only get rods. Rocks. Yeah, cool. I rested. Yeah, so you only get runestones and light armor. However, you can have a horn, a lute, and a fiddle. So we can be a fiddle playing Palpatine. He was a musician in his younger years. A blonde bear. Could our next stream just be Palpatine the Rune Keeper? I'm gonna post it in Discord when I make it. I'll make it right after stream. Or like close to after stream. You won't know when. Oh, that's cool. And I guess it's see-through. Mistian Forever. Thank you for the follow. I hope you can see it on the stream. Palpatine the younger years. I love the fact that that's a name that I can use before he took a wrong turn in life. Or the right turn, depending on the way you look at it. I like this one. For me, it's between 8 and 4. Can you change this later, though? Like, does the barber let you change your face details? Or is it only the hair? I'm not sure. I've never used them in-game. I should probably look it up. Oh, okay, cool. So I can change any look of it. That's fine. I think it's only the face that we'd care about, right? The only other thing is body type, but I generally just keep it middle of the road. I only really care about the face. Even then, I'm not really too fussed about the face anyway, because half the time I put a cloak on it. In-game money. So each change, so depending on how many things you change, let's say if you only change the head, it costs 6 silver, 60 copper, 6.6 silver. And then if you do 2, it's 6.6 each change you make. So if it's 5, it's like 30 silver or something. Pretty cheap. I've never personally used it, but yeah, just in-game gold. I think it's because when did it release? Didn't it release like quite late in the game? So they, people that maybe just bulk made characters could actually change it. It's not like costing you an arm and a leg. I feel like it was brought out around Mordor time for some reason. Though I could be misremembering that. I'm going to keep this one. I like this. I like the blue. I think I like the blue more than I like the red. And again, we can change it in theory. There's one in Bree, Galtrev, Thorin's Hall, Bree, Dunland, Eredluin, Shire, Trollshaws, the Wold in Harwick. Oh, interesting place, that one. Aldberg, Snowbourne. Yeah, Bree, Galtrev, Thorin's Hall, Michael Delving. Such a dumb way of saying it. Rivendell, Harwick, Aldberg, Snowbourne, Forlaw, and Hitbold. Oh, fair enough. I feel like I saw a video about it in Mordor. Not according to the wiki. But maybe the wiki's wrong. Which is why Operation Lawmaster is what's going on. Yeah, I need to get... How much is the curator's here? So I want the hobby horse for every one of my characters. Yeah, I want to get the hobby horse for all my characters, but I also want to get the... Yeah, I've already got it for 2 of my characters. Unfortunately, it's just a stream elements command. I can't change that one. No, that's just a default command, sadly. But yeah, it would be nice to do that. I would do Vault Keeper, but I've already got the subscriber thingy, the town services, so it's not really needed. But I want to get the hobby horse. I've already got 2 of them, but I want at least 11 now, because if I'm making Palpatine as well, maybe 12, but that's fine. And also doesn't the curator do the dummy, the DPS dummy as well? I kind of want to get one of those for the kinship house eventually. Be kind of cool. Either way. Eyes, I'm not really too fussed about the eyes. I think green eyes look quite nice. Eyebrows. I mean, again, I can change it all. We may as well just make the character and change it later, to be honest. I'm going to leave it like that for the minute. 7.5k. Right. I am going to get on to that then. Kathna. I like Kathna. Damn it. Of course it's taken. No, it's like a weird in-between. Yeah. It was mentioned the other day. Because there's something about you can't use certain attacks, right? Because they won't transform you. I wonder if you can... You probably can't, right? Regan Thermina. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just kind of chill and do that one. Tofflin. Skimmer. Megina. I like Megina. I'm going to have Megina. Yeah, you can only use like the first of the skills, right? Which would do the transforming. The plan is we're going to get them through the intro, get the woodworker crafting thing done, and then switch out through what we need. What level do you get Wanderlust? Is it 15, I think? That's very useful to have. I mean, I've got horses, so it's not a huge deal, but a name would be... I didn't T-pose! Oh, is this the way not to T-pose as a Bjorning? It's just be a female Bjorning?
The blood of the skin changer flows within us.
Oh yeah, I'll send you Oh wait, sorry. I'm like a darker shade. I guess maybe it's based on your hair. Yeah, I'm poor. Sad times. I could still buy the DPS thing. I got some 8k. Don't mind me, just making Bjorning is mostly might, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we can have the weapon aura of the dead city, right? On like a sword. If we could ever have a sword. I wonder if you could have a cosmetic sword on a Lawmaster. Or Runekeeper, sorry.
Serious must have happened to draw Radagast here.
Be interesting to work that out.
What brings you hither, cousin?
Do you think Standing Stone is just trying to make me do another 24-hour stream? I think they are. You know. Another tinfoil hat conspiracy theory time.
Grown soft. There are few like us.
That was
Why I test you as a
interesting. There didn't seem to be an animation for that. Am I wrong in thinking there's an... It feels like that animation I get, but switching to man form? That's like no animation there. That feels very, I don't know, weird looking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just never really paid attention to regular Bjorning. Yeah. I saw the crouch, and then it's, yeah, just very suddenly you crouch, and then there's no, like, in-between animation, which seems very peculiar. Maybe if you're moving into it, it might be a little bit different. Yeah, but we're already in... I love that. We go into the... You kind of go, like, almost on all fours to go into the bear animation, and then we jumped up. You know? Do you see that? You kind of go onto all fours to do it. And then... You stand up for a second. What was it? Was it Runekeeper that we saw that if we, like, moved around in circles, I think? Oh, no, it was Minstrel. No, Guardian. I think it's Guardian, where you can, like, if you use your skills, what is it, the something, there's a skill you can use to, like, lower their something rating. And if you walk with it, you have no animation, so you just slide across the floor. It looked so funny to me. I'm going to change my title in a minute to Streaming Till the Store's Back Up. I could technically... Could I clickbait it and say Streaming Till Minas Morgul? Could that be a stupid way? Yeah. We'll change it while Langhar is talking, because she likes to yabber on about the whatever, the Karok
you spend
and all that.
daydreaming in the sun. What is different today?
168-hour stream, I think. Is that the next on the cards thing? Technically. Done. Updated. Is it a dumb idea? Of course. Is it going to stop me? No. So marks are just channel points. I just liked having the idea of them being called marks, since we talk about marks a lot. Basically, on Thursdays, we do an Iron Man challenge where we make a character. We're only allowed to use up to yellow gear. So no epic gear, no purples, no blues, no nothing like that. And we've got to see how far we can get. If we die, we reset and see how far we can get. And every time you guys in chat get the chance of choosing and voting on which class and which race we play. The marks, you use them for redeeming, for certain amounts of points, you redeem them, and it changes parameters of the challenge. So, for example, you can make it so I can't use my horse for an hour. You make it so that I can... also marks. I read marks as my channel points. Marks are used to trade stuff. I was talking about my Iron Man thing, because I thought you were talking about those. This is why I shouldn't... Yeah, I understand that immediately as I read it again. Marks in game, you spend at the skirmish camp. Pretty much it. Starting at level 20, you can get armor, weapons, and other stuff. And reputation items. They're not really too useful nowadays, but it's worth checking out every so often as you level up. For at level 20, starting every 3 levels, I think, you get like a bow. I just read what are marks for. I've gotten quite a few so far, and I didn't read from doing these deeds. I assumed it was like from watching. But on that point, if you didn't know, you can get yourself jewelry as well. Pocket items are pretty good because you don't get those until quite a bit later, so extra stuff. Interesting, I get to do that early. Though at that point, Thursdays, we do Iron Man streams. Use marks to change stuff. Haha, I'm not the only one. That's the only dangerous thing about us having marks as the name of the channel points. That's the only dangerous part of it. We should make them seals instead, but then people will be like, I'm farming seals. Because I don't think people are going to be like, hey, what do I use seals for? Gonna have too many commands. Or we just upload that to Twitch. Yeah, I think we'll do I think it'll be interesting to do a bunch of commands. Like we added the code command, right? Just remembering them. Like I changed it so skin and skins are the same command, just because in case you mistype. But I think we'll eventually add a load of skins things. Or we do the opposite way around. I've just got to remember to update that every week. But to be fair, I just have to copy and paste it from the beacon, right? We could even do exclamation point beacon if we wanted to. Do exclamation point beacon to show off that we're not in the beacon. Probably. Let's be honest. Sad times. The day they put one of our free to play streams. I think there's a way. I think I can share because it's done through Nightbot. I'm not sure. I know on like Streamlabs because I was looking at because we've talked about it a little bit. I was looking at media share and the setup for that. And obviously you got to check that nothing's like against terms of service, right? So there was a way that you can set up so mods can, for example, watch them beforehand and make sure they're all right. But I'm not sure about for Nightbot if there's a similar thing. Because otherwise I'd have to like check that they're... Or you can set it so it's like only if it's over 500,000 views, for example. Yeah. But then I gotta trust Ghost, you know. We'd never trust Ghost. I don't know if I can... how I can add. I joke, obviously. I do trust you.
I must say, I never expected to see one of your kind in these parts.
You trust me enough to potentially give me your account details, so... Gotta be at least a two-way street in a sense. It would just be him adding only Star Wars videos. Because you can just add your own videos, right? So. Ah, right. You know Twitch clips have a randomized name? I've just realized I'm going to put this command in. Look at the name of it. Quaint, busy, ramen, tryhard. What a great name for a clip. Nudity in games? What? I'm joking. Okay. Love the cloak. Best cloak. One of the best cloaks. At least the best cloak that I get overall. But like, okay. So. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Wait a minute, where is it? So Palpatine, you know, Palpatine, our High Elf Runekeeper, would be difficult to get, but imagine Palpatine in this... Oh, damn it. Let's relog and I'll show you which one I mean. I want to show you the cloak I want to get for Palpatine, because I feel like it fits. Come on. I almost don't like the hat. The hood, rather, for this Bjorning. But the cloak that I want for Palpatine, which I think is incredibly fitting, incredibly difficult to get, but I want to get it, is once we get it. One that I've shown overall a couple of times on stream. But okay. See if it's faster this time. This cloak. Would that not fit so well to Palpatine? Black hood and this kind of ethereal kind of look for that. It's really difficult to get. We need help, but I think the idea of it for Palpatine and like all black robes would just be great. Now to get that, you do have to go to Mordor Besieged, which is Mordor in the Second Age, and kill you have to kill the 9, like one of each of the 9, which are like, you know, boss enemies. Just say I want Yennefer from the Witcher series. I'm not sure I get it. I actually haven't finished The Witcher. I feel bad. I feel bad. I've got all 3 of them. I never played fully through The Witcher 1 because I didn't like the controls. 2 I never got to because of that, and I played a bit of 3. But Lily May, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just didn't like the controls of 1, and it kind of put me off. But I think it is possible to play 3 on its own, right? From what I understand. I thought you were talking about when you said just say I want to be Yennefer from the Witcher series. I thought you meant for some reason. So what is it? What's the name of those, like the dudes on horses? I feel like that's the enemies of Witcher 3 or something. The something watch or something like that, right? I can't remember. I'm terrible. I thought you were referring to them similar to the 9. The Wild Hunt. That's it. That's it. That one. I thought you were referring to them and comparing them to the 9, and yeah. Somehow. And that's why I got confused. I understand what Yennefer looks like, and like she smells and stuff, and you have to ask a guy in an inn and be like, smells like this, and she's like, yeah, she was here like 3 days ago. You missed her. I'm like, what? You made me do some stuff for you, and blah 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 blah. I didn't get too far into it. Stream, maybe? Make me play The Witcher? Yeah, lilac and gooseberries. Because I own all of them. Of GOG. What did I say I was going to be? I said I wanted to be Forester Woodworker? Is there a Forester Woodworker? Here it is, Woodsman. Yeah.
What do you need?
And I can be farmer? Oh, beautiful. Would you look at that? And then I don't need any of these because I'm not going to be harvesting this stuff myself. Though I guess maybe. I'm not going to be farming. But let's go to track wood. Oh. Smell of roses, go off. Chuck that one because I never use it. I hope none of you judge me for not knowing the name of the Wild Hunt. Just saying. I hope you know you're not allowed to judge me. Cool. Right, so we are...
How can I be of
I tried listening to the books. I'm better at listening to like audiobooks than I'm reading recently. I just can't like concentrate properly. I tried listening to the books. But I don't know. It's not nothing against the books themselves. I just feel like someday I just don't have days where I can't listen to audiobooks. I even tried listening to Silmarillion. But yeah, very much interested in the books and all that. And I really enjoyed the Netflix series. I don't know if that's controversial in any way, but Quite enjoyed it. Henry Cavill as Geralt. And I can't remember his name as not technically Dandelion. Can't remember his name in the TV series. But, yeah. But, yeah. Either way, let's go get our stuff. Let's go craft up some stuff. So the idea was we were going to have ourselves be a Bjorning who is a woodworker. The idea is... Yes, Toss a Coin to a Witcher is a very catchy song. Indeed. But the idea for this character is we are making a Bjorning woodworker. Because I like the idea... You know, I like an idea, I mentioned this before, of a story relevant to the character and the crafting. So my jeweler is a burglar because the idea is that he steals his jewelry and maybe sells it on, or he melts down the jewelry that he steals and you know, melts it down, take the jewel out, and then remake something, that kind of thing. We don't have a kinship command, but what would you like to know? I am thinking of making one, but I'm not sure what I'd write in there because it would just be like, hey, go to Discord and... But yeah, maybe the idea of he steals jewelry to sell it on, to buy materials, to you know, just like a fun little story, even if it's not particularly true. Whereas this, for the woodworker, you know, it's a Bjorning, lives in like the woods, the Vales of Anduin, you know, knows how to, you know, properly, like, it can hear the trees or something. I don't know. And is able to just like, you know, be a good craftsman because of where they live. We're on Evernight, yeah. I should do a command like that. So we have the kinship is called this on Evernight. If you'd like to join, just message. Yeah. So like the idea, he takes the jewels out and then he smelts it down, and you know he's got the silver back, and he makes his, you know, he's a perfectionist. He hates the look of bad jewelry, in a sense. But fun thing, like little things like that. My rune keeper is my jeweler because not only do they benefit from that, but I feel like maybe a high elf kind of has a bit more like knowledge about tailoring and stuff like that. We were going to make a lawmaster this, but I think I wanted to make my lawmaster my historian, right? But I think we decided my historian might be better something else. I'm not sure. In the end, I'm going to have one of each crafting thing anyway, so it doesn't matter which they go to, even if it's not the most efficient. Like, you know, maybe Captain has better off getting, yeah, maybe Captain's better off having Taylor for the armaments, but either way, we can just trade stuff between our shared storage, and we can keep everybody up to date. Loading up for the first time. Awesome. We're going to be up for as long as the store is down. So, strap in for a longer stream, everybody. Shared storage.
What can I do for you?
You're back. Welcome back. Oh, why am I doing tailory stuff? I don't want tailory stuff. I'm going to go get another coffee at this rate. I should probably go to my house and pick up everything from there, I think. The wood, it's fine, but... Have they said anything on Twitter yet? Because, like, honestly... Kinda... Unless we're just, like, looking at the wrong times completely. But even Ghost has, like, double-checked it, right? Like, the Lotro Market, downtime notice. Tuesday, 20th of April. It's currently the 21st of April. 3 a.m. till 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. -4 GMT. So, basically, we're on GMT +1 for me. Ghost is GMT +2. So, if I were to take 5 hours off, that should be 8 p.m. It's currently 2 a.m. In 6 hours, it's been 24 hours. Just say 24 hours. For some reason that sounds like dirty fries, but I know it's not. I really want dirty fries. Oh, I've been craving them for like a week now. Honestly. Oh, I made myself hungry. Dirty fries. Oh, they're so good. I used to go out and get them all the time after work. The dirty fries. Right. Or otherwise known as like fully loaded fries slash chips, or however you want to call them. Basically, this is maybe not so correct, but is like this. Where it's like chips, cheese, bacon, like just, oh. I want it. I want it. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I've wanted it for like weeks now. Ugh. I'm so hungry. All I have is donuts, and that's not gonna sustain me. Yeah. They're like either called dirty fries or fully loaded fries. Occasionally. I can't remember what they're called where I normally go. I can't go there because, well, they are technically open, I think, but it's near work and I'm not currently working, so I'm not going there just for the sake of it, sort of thing, if that makes sense. Forester, I'll keep that. I've done anything to improve how the game looks? Nothing in particular. We're running at, I think, ultra or very high at the minute. Very. Only other thing I've done is changed my UI from the default UI. So I use the JRR Jap.me short from the JRR collection. So that changes like the hotbar look and the backgrounds to this. I'm using a different bag plugin as well. But nothing visually like graphics, or I'm not using reshade, which other people do use. Wait, what? The old make them think you're dead and hope they forget your salary trick? Wait, what? What are you chatting? Unless that was me talking about how I'm not at work at the minute. Maybe. Yeah, I normally play Ultra. I just think this stream, I want to give myself a little bit of leeway with GPU usage. Yeah, it's not that I'm avoiding work, it's just I don't go back to work till the 17th because, yeah. To be fair, they thought I was dead. I just didn't reply. I couldn't be bothered to reply to like... So there's a WhatsApp group for work. And basically, originally it was like work stuff. And it literally started out as, this is not for just chatting and saying what you had for dinner. This is for work only, etc., etc. Then it just eventually devolved into that. And I was like, I just can't be bothered with it, so I just stopped paying attention to it. And then I randomly got a message from someone I work with being like, are you alright? We've been trying to get a hold of you. I'm like, clearly not doing a very good job. So I'd be like, hi guys, I'm alive. I'm not dead. Don't worry. But yeah. Level 20 you got Audacity and Adept. I found out Adept is, but not Audacity. Adepts, I don't think there's actually really a difference. I don't even know what Audacity is, except a program and a kinship. What do I do for work? I work as a receptionist and a cook and a just customer facing mostly. Audacity is not a passive, right? Or am I wrong? Audacity is something for etymors, apparently. Adept, though. But yeah. Customer service, mostly. Not customer service, I guess that's more like phone calls, but receptionist. Booking people in, that kind of ordeal. Which, kind of helps me with the whole streaming thing if I have to be able to talk a lot and have conversations. Complaint taker, yeah. That happens. The worst thing I can ever hear is, "Can I talk to the manager?" Or, "Are you the manager?" I'm like, "Nope." I almost was, and then, nope. It's not worth getting paid that little bit extra to get complained at 10 times more. What's the weirdest things people have said to me? Yeah, if I was a manager, I wouldn't be there at reception. Stood there. I'm not allowed to sit. There's this whole thing about, like, not allowed to lean. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't be getting paid, like... So, to be manager, I'd have to do a year, like, trial kind of course thing. And I only get paid, like, a teeny bit more. I'd get paid more because I'd be on salary if I was manager fully, but it's just not worth the effort. The thing my boss likes to say is, if you've got time to lean, you got time to clean. I think I said it first, to be fair, because of, like... So when I was in... Army people I know, when I did army stuff, right? That was a phrase, and I think I said it, and she either said she normally said it, or she got it off me. I don't remember. But, yeah, true. I went to do software development, but I got really, really, like, depressed at the end of it, so I just didn't want to continue doing it. I love software development, it's just, it wasn't good for me at the time mentally. The weirdest thing people have ever said to me, though, is probably, I got some kid come up to me once and be like, "Is your brother Sky just Minecraft?" I'm like, no. 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 Hey, should we go Mordor? Let's go Mordor. But yeah. I think that's why I've kind of more focused on the... I've ended up focusing more on... what was it? The kitchen more than the front of house. You get a lot of drunk people around the women that work there. There's kind of issues, but they're very, like... The people I work with are pretty good at being like, "No, stop it. Like, shove off." The worst I've had is... I had this sort of older woman ask me if I was single. Or something. I can't remember. I was like, "Nope. I am in a relationship with... Probably not the best idea, with someone that works at this building, so best not." That annoyed me, right? My worst story from work isn't even about me, someone asking me. So I dated someone at work. You know, bad decision. Ended amazingly, totally. But there was this guy that joined called Jake just before lockdown. And he was flirting with every girl in the area. And I was just being very aware of it. And he was flirting with my girlfriend. And she was on the phone to her dad at one point and sort of, you know, at the end of the phone call went, "Oh, I love you, bye." And he goes, "Oh, is that your boyfriend? Like, do you have a boyfriend? Is that your boyfriend?" Like, trying to find if there was an in. And I am just stood there, like, 5 meters away, able to hear them. I'm like, dude, I'm right here. But, yeah. She was fine. She was the one who was like, "No, my boyfriend's over there, like, in the kitchen. Like, that's who I'm dating." He was the one who was, like, trying to find anything with anyone. Yeah, true. Definitely didn't go well. You know, I've told the story before of how I think she cheated on me 5 times and slept with at least 2 people that I work with. And then quit. And I was like, 8, cool, nice. Yeah. And technically, one of them was my best friend. Not so much anymore. So, yeah, it went really well, all things considered. And now I have 0 contact, which I think is the best thing I ever did. All things considered. Except she does owe me £500. Nice. Which I am fully aware I'm never getting back. Alright, how many Bjornings am I ever going to make on this character? I might just buy another... Yeah. I might buy myself another toolkit. Oh, the fact that the store's not back up. Honestly. Honestly. She did actually have a Lotro account, funnily enough. We found that out at some point. Yeah. Control F, Minas Morgul. Why I didn't have friends in the first place? Yep. Why'd you think everybody at work thought I was dead? Literally, I was just like... This may sound like a terrible thing to say, right? But I used to think that I used to regard myself as anybody that I worked with, was friends with, right? And then I realized, like... So Christmas came around. And it got to about March time. And I realized not a single one of them had talked to me at all. And fair enough, that's also on me not talking to them. But, like, I hadn't heard a thing from literally anyone. I was like, they're not my friends. They're not... you know, do they... You know? I'm just gonna... I was like, they're people I work with. If they want to be my friends, they've got to kind of put something on the table. I feel like I put a lot of things, like, I try and be very helpful in friendships. And they just sort of didn't, you know, reciprocate in a sense. Damn. I would not like to do that, Ghost. But yeah. Either way, let's stop talking about the negatives. Now we've got everybody in stream chat. All you lovely, lovely people in the chat.
How can I be of service?
Do you know, honestly, part of me thinks that I'm actually going to be here for ages. Yeah, you better give me presents. No, it's not necessarily that. It's not just the fact that Christmas. I was just like, I haven't heard from these people. Admittedly, yeah, they've got their own lives and all that, but like, it's these people that are like, oh yeah, well, yeah, they say they're going to catch up with me, and they just don't. Oh yeah, I'm making you a bow, aren't I? I kind of forgot what I was doing.
What can I do for you?
I'm just going to buy another carryall. Not carryall. Dual kit. A cat? One cat? I have too many cats. Yeah, but it was down since like 3 a.m. Right? So I don't know. I have visited the cat house. So far I have posted 2 cats of mine on Discord. That's another reason to go on the Discord. I guess. I have 1 cat in my room currently. Sleeping in my drawers. Next to my bed. I dated someone that was allergic to cats. That was an interesting time. I dated someone that was allergic to cats at the same time as my best friend was allergic to cats. So, like, it was just so awkward. She had like antihistamines for it, so I would always like have a set in my wallet, for example, so that like if anything happened, because it's not just cats, but like potentially anything happens. At least we got them. It's not hot sauce, and I put the barbecue sauce downstairs this morning. Thank you very much. What's his name? What, you mean my cat that's in the drawer? It's a her, I think you'll find. She's called Willow. She's the oldest cat we have. An old soul. One in. Hope we're still here. I had a cat called Cameo once. They got run over. That was sad, but he was my favorite cat. Sorry, I didn't mean it. He used to try and bite my nose, which sounds not great, but it was like a fun little game. She does. She scratches at my door every night because she wants to get in. She's that desperate. But yeah, I've got 5 cats currently. The problem with the cats, not the problem with them, but like name-wise, I think only... Well, actually, not so much anymore. So Willow, I can't remember how we got Willow. I don't know if we named her that or we got it given to her. We have a cat called Missy, but she was an old cat that we got given, right? So her name wasn't our choice. Smokey is another one of our cats. I wanted to call his sister Bacon so we could have Smokey Bacon, but that's besides the point. Another cat we have is called Timmy. I don't like the name, but whatever. But honestly, he just gets called Trouble. He doesn't have a name other than Trouble because that's his name, all things considered. I think he's asleep on my bed right now. Are you asleep on my bed? No, he's not. But none of them are named after Lord of the Rings characters. Maybe next time. If we ever get another cat. So if you are playing on the Steam edition, you need to launch it. Rather than launching it from Steam, you have to launch it from the install directory. So you have to go where it's saved on your computer and launch the launcher from there. So you can either put it on your taskbar, like I do, for example, or you put it on your desktop with a shortcut. But that's the only way you can do it. Something about Steam must have a some kind of requirement for it. I'm not really too sure. You seen the newest meme in the meme channel? Ghost? I want that picture. That is my picture. I'm having it. Maybe. I won't worry about critting stuff for the minute. We can deal all that stuff offline. Catapult meme? Am I going to regret it? What's that? Did I get it? Nope, damn it. I got an email being like, your order was delivered. I don't know if that's a positive, like a surprise. Like, so I'm reading a comment. I don't know if this is a surprising thing or a negative thing, basically. Where I got a comment saying, can't believe this game is still running. But I don't know if they mean like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Or, oh my god, I can't believe it, like... You know. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna process these. Actually, no. I'm gonna process these. I also think negative for the comment. It's Sean Bean. I can see Gandalf saying that. Did you not hear Gandalf at the Midsummer thing? That's whatever. Whoonch. I can hear that in my head. It's blood. Nice. I just thought it'd be like a different word, but it's fine. Fine. Just... The problem is I can't watch videos at 1x speed. I have to watch them at 2x speed. So, like, this is really slow for me. No offense to, like, who made it, but, like, I'm so used to double speed. It's so loud as well. Damn it. It's Grima! We love Grima. Can't wait till you see Grima in game. How low quality is this? Oh, 480p, that makes sense. I love someone who's just like thought this up in their head and was like, what if? My eye. What on earth? I get copyright striked. Using these super duper high res, you know, images from Lord of the Rings. It does look like that, you know, where they've like done a movie tie-in, you know. And they've got like some scenes, but they got to be really low res to fit on this, like fit on the disc. That kind of thing. Damn. I watched that. What was it? Who is it that recommended me that like Song of Durin song? Yeah, I watched that. It was pretty good. I liked it. I like I got a recommended video by the same channel being like, the most epic dwarven song ever! And I'm like, ah. It's like premium clickbait right there. Right, we should be able to make a level 12 bow at least, but I think if we get to expert, right? We should be able to make another one. Yeah, so 18 will be the next sort of first set of proper levels for you. I think 22, 23 after that. We'll see what's next anyway. 22. Ah, I don't have... Interesting. Hey, I get 5 extra lottery points. Nice. Ow, I just hit my foot. That was fun. Do you know? Should we add Palpatine to the kinship? I don't know. Maybe I'll just make him not part of it. He can be his own kinship. I'm gonna make his own kinship. The Senate. Do you think there's a kinship called the Senate? I want it. I want to be a Palpatine of the Senate and be the only person in it. Just Tarvelad one day doesn't exist. No longer gets logged into. I think if I made him successor, then left the kinship, it would do that. It would be funny for the meme. There we go. I may as well crit if I've got the materials. Yeah, so level 22 would be the next stuff. I do kind of want to check our vault. Nice. I'm sure they went, well, we were lucky. I'm well aware. 24-hour stream, anybody? It seems like it. Okay, let's go log into a relevant character. Not a relevant character necessarily, but a character with journeyman stuff in it. There'll be a character of money, sure, but also more specifically a character with that is more likely to have either Feyrand or Talvelard will have scroll cases. Longer stream does equal more channel points. Yeah, you are going to slowly get there. But this is the thing, right? You know, it's going to take a while to get there. But by the time you get to 1,000,000 points, we're going to be at like potentially like level 100, and it's going to hurt even more. You know. If you delete a character at like level 5, you know, it's not great. That's a waste of points, in my opinion. If you delete a character at 120, it's a big deal. No, I have to set permissions to allow certain people. So yeah. But yeah, I can like set permissions to, I think, I don't know if it's characters or accounts. I might be able to set it to a character and all of their account, or just specific characters. Yeah, I think if you redeem like delete, for example, you'll be able to like choose our method of death. Like take all our armor off, run into Mordor or something like that. Jump to our death, that kind of thing. So we'll make it like an event thing. Good day, how are we? Hopefully more awake than we are. I think it's just my stupidity of thinking that they're going to be on time.
What can I do for you?
I am right. It is the 20th that they said, so, you know. Oh yeah, I deleted a load of my stuff, didn't I? Well, not deleted, but I sent out a load of my stuff. Scroll cases, scroll cases, scroll cases. I don't think I've got any... Okay, let's just go see if people are selling them. I mean, it's 240 for me.
Greetings,
And
friend.
Ghost is still here as well at 340, so... I decided I'm going to be dumb, and then we should have... I'm looking for, like, journeyman woodworker scroll cases, specifically, to get you a level 18, potentially. What are we staying up for? So, I did my Warden Completionist thing, and 1 is better than 0 for sure. So I did our Warden Completionist thingy. We did Trollshaws. I haven't done the Slayer, but I'm going to do that off stream. The idea is the store was supposed to be up like what, 6 hours ago, something like that, right? 7 hours ago. I said I'm just going to stay up till it comes on. If it gets to 3 a.m. No, what? 6.5? Yeah. So it's supposed to be down for 12 hours. Now it's been down for 18, nearly 19 hours. So I said, you know what? We're going to stream till it comes back up. And then I'm going to go to sleep. Because I also want to see Ghost get Mayor Smorgle, potentially. So the keybind, you'll have to, like, actually put it on, but it's mailbox. And it's not anything by default, so you'll have to set it up. Hunter uses medium armor, yes. Light or medium, though medium gives agility, which is what you want. But yeah. Maybe we can make Palpatine the Runekeeper a thing while we wait. Just some dumb, stupid Palpatine. We could. I just want to get the bow stuff done first. I just want to, yeah, get Nightwind their bow, at the very least. Because I said I'd do it. And if, like, that, I said that when we were just doing Trollshaws normally, but now it's been so long that, like, I said I'd be staying up late after. Now, you know. It's MEGINA, so I'll write it in chat. Maybe they can, because it's going to take that long in order for us to get anything going. I mean, I have energy drink if I really need it, because I honestly can't be bothered to go make a coffee. Like, I know it's better for me to just do a coffee instead of an energy drink, but honestly, I don't think I can be bothered. Well, I mean, I'm still just gonna do it, even if you go to sleep. Don't feel like you have to stay awake for it, but I am going to stay awake. I can't invite to the kin. If you want an invite to the kin, best thing that you can do is post in chat or in Discord, and Ghosts will be able to add you potentially. No, but I said it, so. Ghost doesn't like you? Ghost, like people more. You're gonna get in trouble. Tut tut. Except for that one guy that's streaming. Ghost doesn't like that streaming guy. Oh no, I just put it on this character, didn't I? Makes sense. So I need to buy myself a fine leather wrap, if I can afford it. I can't. Let's go sell some simple stuff. Okay, so let's hope with a 70% chance that we make a fine. There we go. And the name that was sent to me is. I'm such in a Star Warsy mood because of Palpatine that I read that as Sifo DS almost. There we go. There's a good old bow for you. at level 12, which hopefully should be decent enough for you still. I wish I could bulk open apprentice toolkits, but I know Star Warsy stuff. I know about Cypher DS. What do you take me for? Huh? Okay, cool.
I haven't
Valorium.
slept in
Councillor
days.
Valorium? No, not Councillor. Is he a Councillor? It's also apparently a metal. And Valorium. Valorium isn't a metal. Did I say Councillor? I guess Councillor is close enough to Chancellor. You know? I was close enough, right? They go visit him in the Clone Wars. I know that. Isn't it Obi-Wan goes visit him? And they talk about Sifo DS. Is it Sifo DS they talk about? Talk about how he sent him on a secret mission for the clones, and then he got captured, and they went like crazy. Crazy. Right, okay. Well. Do you know what I really enjoyed? I never completed it, but the Bounty Hunter game that came out. I really enjoyed that game. What little I played of it. But ye... Oh. I like the idea of be great. Imagine if we could. I like the idea. It would only be. Wait, what? Also, that was the character name you said it earlier. Thought you were joking around. What name? I'm lost. What, Valorum? Or Sifo DS? But I love the idea of going to Mordor as Palpatine. You know? And just standing at like the top of Mount Doom. What's the name of Padme's handmaidens? Natalie Portman. I don't know. Yeah, it should be an upgrade. Crafted stuff is better than general drop stuff. I don't know. Do you know the worst Star Wars accidental pun that doesn't work I made? I was watching with a friend of mine. She had never seen Star Wars, right? She'd never seen... No, she'd never seen Star Wars as a general point. So we watched through the prequel trilogy sort of thing. I think she'd seen maybe the original trilogy, if I remember correctly, but she'd never seen the prequels. And we got to episode 2, and there's that scene where Padme is like in like some sort of factory, I want to say, and she's like on this weird, I don't know, there's a scene like that. And I made some weird joke saying that she must be cold, she's only wearing one layer. Because... yeah, the droid factory. Yeah, on your nose. Yeah. It's like the worst Star Wars pun I ever made. And the funniest thing is, I actually, come to think of it, think that she may have not seen the original trilogy, so she wouldn't even know what who Leia was as well. So, the worst pun I've ever made. Okay. That actually may be the worst joke I've ever made. Period. Like, ever. Once Upon a Time has a ton of Star Wars quotes. I've never seen Once Upon a Time. I think I may have seen like half an episode. Like, out of context, like while I was at someone's house. From Kashyyyk. Damn. I think it was pretty cool that in The Mandalorian they made it so Boba Fett's like getting out of the Sarlacc pit is canon. That's pretty cool. Where is it? Seismic charge? What, on the Ghost? Not Ghost. Slave 1. I have not watched Rebels, honestly. Never got around to it. Maybe we'll do one day. I've seen like tiny bits, but that's it. I enjoyed a lot. I played KOTOR 1, I think. No, I don't think I finished KOTOR 1, but I played KOTOR 2 on the original Xbox. I own both of them on PC, but they don't really run the greatest. So it's a bit of a pain. Do I have a list of plugins I use? Sort of. If we go over the ones I mostly use, since a lot of them I just have installed. Buff bars I use on my Warden. I use daily tasks on all my characters because it means you can look at daily task completions. It's a lot easier to work that way. Gambit Helper I use on my Warden because it's just useful for Warden. Item Treasury is a really nice plugin to look at any item in the game. Over 112,000 versions or items. I use Prime Bags as my main bag thing, which if you put in chat, that is a link. Other than that, I only really use, Travel Window for my Warden and my Hunter, because it's nicer to have, it's easier to work out. It's basically, you have less clutter, basically. And then, yeah, the skin I use is JRR Japanese Short from the JRR collection, which is there. So, I guess technically, should I just make Palpatine and then change his appearance in-game just to get it made first? I guess it doesn't matter, I can just change it later. Just so I for sure get the name, because you never know, someone might try and snatch it. Not that I don't think you're all lovely people. And then we'll change it later. We've got all the settings. E.T. is in Star Wars, because E.T. is in the Senate room, right? E.T. is in the Senate room. And E.T. in E.T. sees Yoda. Honestly, as much as I love the High Elf intro, I'm going to skip it. Because I think I want to just get the character made.
In the year 3434 of the Second Age, a great alliance
Maybe that was
of
where his
elves
home
and
was.
men assembled in defiance of the Dark Lord's will.
And it's on sale! Oh my god, that's even better! It's actually kind of cool. It's on sale.
Blessed of Valinor, who suffered the greatest wraths of
Low-key,
Sauron
kinda
and
cool.
Morgoth the enemy. Now
is the best time to do it with, skip the intro.
From the world.
Light armor only, right? Passives. Yeah. I like the intro, I just don't know if I can be bothered to do another one. Like, if I spend half an hour doing the intro, waiting for, like, the stream to start, or no, not the stream, sorry, the store to go up, and then the store goes up, and I'm like, oh, well then, here we go. Whereas I can just, like, get him done. I've done it enough times. I even did it on my actual other roomkeeper. Cool. Miss Morgul, Miss Mordor, I'm still just going to call it Miss Mordor. I hope you all realize this. Cool. And then I've got to set up my UI so my achievement panels are all set up. But I think once I've got one of each character, I can make all my UI elements in the right place. Save this one as my correct one. And then, you know, go to, like, Bjorning or something. If anything changes, make it perfect, etc., etc. But yeah, that's annoying. And then let's log out, log back in to fix the stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be down for a little while still. Yeah, that's true as well. But I think stuff is all over the place anyway. But I could probably make one like RK, LM, Hunter. You know. But it'd be nice to have everything just eventually in the perfect place so I could just have one UI to rule them all, as it were. Oh, I quite like that. I quite like this design. I hate the helmet, but I like the design. That's kind of almost a good cloak for this guy. Yeah, I don't like the helmet, but still.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
Yeah, this Palpatine never went into a coma. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan personally. But to each his own. Do I make this my main... I don't know. Will's not a huge issue, right? But I just don't... I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't like... I prefer, like, the hood. Especially if we're going for a Palpatine look, especially. I more mean my new main, LM. Okay, sorry. I've never called Lawmaster LM before, but apparently I just did. Basically because I have the will tomes, which are useful for thingy. That's alright. We'll still be here until the store's up. Sad times. I hate these general errors. I'm just gonna tweet them and be like, hey, are we gonna be here? Are we gonna, like... I'm just gonna tweet them and be like, I am streaming till this happens. Please. Please. Please? If you want me to stop playing your game, just let me go to sleep. Oh, I also get a weapon pack. That's kind of... I understand why, but that's extra money. Whoa. True. It's good to have. Oh, I get the high elf ring as well. Nice. And this ring is better for us. Right. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Yeah. I think some of the early level stats is something I'd love for them to go back to and kind of look at, because there's a lot of just weird stat typing and stuff. That I don't think it'll be too much effort to get sorted, but up to them, obviously. Right, let's just make sure I save everything that's relevant or unobtainable otherwise. And then we'll sort out all our stuff after that. Where did my... Huh. Ah, War of Three Peaks. I understand. Where's my War of Three Peaks? There it is. That's how I get the other thing. But I like my... Once I get to level 7, I want my rune stone. I don't know if it'll show, but I love the idea of my rune stone being like glowing. We wouldn't want that now, would we, though? Okay. Cool. I should probably grab some quests. I guess... Oh, no, we're not. We're only level 5. Damn it. Damn it. I want to... We need to make lightning. Our minimum plan here... Ah, does it also not make a ton of sense that he's very agile as a high elf? You know, he did that spin when he attacks, you know, Mace Windu and stuff. He's very agile, rolling around and all that. And Palpatine also dances. He does ballet, apparently.
You may be of service.
I'm also missing... Am I missing the High Elf introduction quest? Dance Satine. Nice. It's like Satine. References on top of references. He's like master of everything, right? Dancing, agility, lightning, powers. Supreme ruler of the universe. The simple things. What is it? Sabine Wren, I think it is. Interesting. I don't get that quest. Maybe after the intro, I don't get the quest. Like the intro skip makes me lose it.
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
The sorrows of the
Because maybe there's technically a... Oh, here we are. Okay. They were like, wait, he realized. I've never really paid attention. Is this dude here, normally? I don't know. But some early level XP. One thing I would like them to change in sort of terms of experience or stats is I think that this earring, the Mordor earring, should be the same as the earring of the Dead City. So it should just give all stats. Personally. Because in that sense, the Dead City one is better than the High Elf one. Because although it may not seem like it, we're getting like, compared to this, we're getting will, vitality. This one we're also getting might and agility, which still, it's not great, but it does increase some of our stats. It's just less focused. Welcome back. How are we doing? I need to find another ghost. Elrond, he's not dead. To be fair, this is level 5, but a lot of stuff. For sure. Yeah, but you're not Elrond, so... So, you know. Yeah. True. Cool. 144 experience. I just want to get to level 6 because then we can spec into Yellow Line. For the longest time, I thought red line was the way to go for me, but I think yellow line is better, right? Yeah, we can't do exclamation point store, sadly, but as far as I'm aware, the Lotro store is still down. It's also a non-secure site, so it's not using HTTPS. It is still down, yeah. Why do I do these stupid things? Like, I'm fine streaming, but it's kind of dumb of me to stream this much. I should just sleep and then have a better stream tomorrow. Because you gotta think, right? I'm streaming early tomorrow, right? As soon as the anniversary event is on, right? We are going to be streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to be doing it early because we need to get as much work as possible. Nope, I've said it. Yeah, how about a second stream? No, I'm staying until the store's up. I want them to feel bad if they don't ever bring the store up. You know, 30-hour stream, here we come. This is my life now. I recover from a 24-hour stream. I do a 24-hour stream. I recover from a 24-hour stream, and then I do another 24-hour stream as soon as possible. I know, they want to take me out of the game because free to plays tomorrow. They know it. They know we're doing the free to play tomorrow. We know we're taking advantage of the extra 10 Lotro points we're going to get. Just by playing tomorrow, we get an extra 10 Lotro points per character. It's actually such an insane increase. We don't need to farm because someone bought the things I wanted. What's like the most Palpatine-y kind of looking thing? I think it's probably that one maybe? Or probably 6. Get to 130 cooking pies. It's already been done. It takes, what, 8 months? Am I that much of a masochist that I would try to do it faster? That looks more Palpatine. We are planning to get 130 through farming. But, yeah. 130. Yeah, 130 through crafting. I'll combine it. A 130 speedrun by farming only. With a subathon. You know, every subscriber equals 1 level. 50-day stream, here we come. I'd do it. No, nothing past 20. Gladly. I'm very happy to hear that that's not the case, because, damn. I actually don't know how to run this low level, I feel like. That's a nice increase.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
I did redline for ages.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
And then I remembered. Oh yeah, that's the point. What virtues am I supposed to be going for? I guess we should start. You can hear my voice flaring. Can we get a spreadsheet for my pathways for one? You can get my spreadsheet for crafting now if you want. Here. Have my 130 crafting speedrun thing. I mean, these can go away. They don't need to exist anymore. I know it burns your eyes. Especially at 4 AM for you, Ghost. Go sleep. Ghost, go to sleep. I'm just thinking, what sort of trades should we do, right? As Palpatine. We gotta manipulate the market, right? So what do we do in that regard? We're gonna manipulate the market and like We'll be done with it. We'll buy high, sell low. How's the free to play account going? I can't words. Sorry, I've been on this stream for far too long. It's going well. Tomorrow we're doing, well, today, technically. Probably like a couple of hours from now, we're going to be going back to it. Oh, I'm such a masochist, apparently. But yeah, we're going to be doing, we'll be doing some more of that. It's going well. We got Bjorning. We got a bunch of, I have 2 quest packs unlocked and Bjorning unlocked so far. I have North Downs, I have Evendim, and I have Bjorning unlocked as well. Though, next plan is Wildwoods for the missions, so we can get money and more consistent gear. But other than that, yeah, pretty well. Tomorrow it ramps up because the next stream, I should stop saying tomorrow, it's today. It's going to ramp up because we're going to get an extra 10 Lotro points per character. For free, basically. So, although it may not sound like a lot, it's a pretty big deal, all things considered. Would it be worth making a video, although the free-to-play videos are like quite, like 2 episodes behind, alright? At the minute. Like, we're on technically episode 5 stream-wise, but 3 video-wise. And then 4 is being edited. Would it be worth it to do a video tomorrow talking about... We were going to do one about the festival anyway, right? But would it be worth doing one about the maps and sort of how useful they are? For those that don't know. Because I haven't technically, I think, talked about it in the videos yet. But like by the time the videos are out, like talking about it, the festival's going to be done with, so yeah, I don't know. Because we were going to do like I don't know if I do it as a separate video or as a as part of the sort of, we talked about doing a what you need to know about the anniversary event. Yeah, we can do it. Worst case scenario, it's a video that gets no views. Best case scenario, we help someone out. Even if it's a couple minutes video. I want to do some more like helpy stuff like that. We've talked about it a while, haven't we? So like, it'd be a good idea. Be like extra 10 free Lotro points per character. I could do a weird, stupid clickbaity title like that and technically not be lying. There are no pre-requirements. I am like a bug zapper. But we're Palpatine. For those that have joined the stream, we are Palpatine, the Runekeeper, because it's the only way we can throw lightning around. It wouldn't let us be actual Palpatine, but we broke the system. I think that goes over the top, but like, if I put like how to get like 10 Lotro points extra per character, something that gets that information across, I'm like slightly tired, so I can't even think of like clickbaity, not clickbaity titles. I feel like I'm going delusional, but I'm still gonna be here. But yeah, we'll work something out. I think tomorrow's a good way of like, we can make a bunch of videos. And if you guys would be interested in it, we could maybe even watch the editing process. Even though those videos will be pretty unedited, I think. No, I don't think I would have ever expected 10 hours ago. Well, 9 hours ago to be fair. 9.5. To be making a character called Palpatine. Doctors hate him. How he, this, you know. How to get 10 Lotro points for free. I could do such a stupid thumbnail, what, like one of those doctors hate them. Like, ads, right? Click the link below. And yeah. That would be so funny. I want to just make characters like that. That would be so funny. I kind of want to try. I feel like Voldemort has to be taken, or at the very least, it does the generic. This is not a name that would be suitable for Middle Earth. So it's interesting that they have. This is a name that wouldn't be suitable for Middle Earth. I guess for other characters from other franchises. All on one computer, so it's only one view, right? Whatever, we'll just check. Oh, damn it. That's gonna say that. What if we did like Vold Imort? Like that. Oh. Lawmaster. What's an R2ID2? Maybe I'm just dumb and not working out what that means, and it's something obvious, but... I'm more surprised that they're not taking on the, like, most populated server. Oh, right, R2D2. I thought you meant, like, some weird accurate. Yeah. General, like... General Grievous. Like, Harry Potter. I feel like that might be inappropriate, but, like, they might flag that fair. Yeah, vulgarity. I feel like they would flag Harry, potentially. Southern Bree, just outside. You can't do numbers as well. R2. Damn it. Because that's how they do R2, right? On purpose, you mean? Like, that's how they do R2 when they do all these subtitles, right? So that, unfortunately, is taken. Oh, I love it. It's great. I'm going to fill my character slot so quickly. I'm getting all these burglars. Oh, what? What? Oh, right. I see it. That's just... We're going to have an all-star smash. Smash Mouth is what I'm trying to say. A Smash Mouth all-star. That's the joke I was making. My brain no function well at times. R2D2. Yeah, but what class would he be? It's R2D2. Oh, of course it's taken. I want to add R2D2 as a friend. The thing is, at least with, I don't know, with Voldemort, or Voldemort, sorry. With Voldemort, I can be a Lawmaster, and Harry Potter, I can be... What would Harry Potter be? I guess it would have to be a Lawmaster as well, I assume. Do I make Harry Potter on my second account? And I can have Voldemort and Harry Potter attack each other and spar in the middle of Bree. I might do that instead. Because I can't play them both together if I'm on this account. But I can have them both, like, both Lawmasters attacking each other with lightning. You know? Because lightning is similar to, like, the... Oh, no, I guess they'd be Lawmasters, right? So... Can we have the Battle of Hogwarts so we just have a crowd on both sides and we stand in the middle? We attack each other in like some like Breeland ruins or something. If I ever try and make, like, I feel like it's gonna be like the nightmare thing, right? Where I'm gonna make the character again one day. It's like, this is not a name. Everybody involved will be banned. I'm just giving SSG a chance to ban me. But you know, if they ban this account, right? What am I gonna play except my free-to-play account? So they can't ban me. That's my ultimatum, SSG. You ban my account for this, for anything like this, right? For too many names breaching a thing. I'm just gonna play my free-to-play a lot, like a lot, like a lot. IP ban me. VPN. Well, I'm saying if they ban Harry Potter and Voldemort, it'll both be my accounts, right? I mean, I have more on this account. If I had to choose which account got banned, I'd rather my second account, but I Valard on that, but it's not a huge deal. I have more on this account. More invested into it. But yeah. I'd actually have less than Ghost, and that would be a problem. I'd boycott them. Boycott Standing Stone. What was it, that guy that stopped making games because of the way they did loot boxes? Not games, but videos. Thomas Ware, I think. He, like, quit the game because he disagreed with the way that Standing Stone did stuff. That's what we'll do. I love Voldemort, though. I so love that those three worked. I want to find so many more names that just, like, get past the like filter. It's not like the thing is, though, I'm not going against the vulgarity filter, right? I'm not going against the like, if I was against the vulgarity filter, then that's a problem, right? Because I'm trying to get across the, you know, it says that they'll ban the account. Whereas this, it's gave me no problem. Oh, I want to be Hagrid the farmer, and I want to have a hut. His bio will just be, I should not have said that. Like, I'll just set it to... It'll just be this. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that. What, charge remains? How do I make my character look like charge remains? Oh, spoilers. Nice, nice. Level 20. This is my new thing. I used to love T-posing enemy, like, characters, and now I feel like some of them, like, if I'm going to do pairs like that, Owen and Beru, those are, like, common enough names it won't work. But, I'd have to do them on my, like, 2 accounts. And we just go to, like, I don't know, we go into Bree and we farm together. One sets down the farms, the other harvests. True teamwork. If you're a hunter, later on you get there's a choice of 2 items. It's called a Book of Whispered Draw and a Book of something else. It either increases health and lowers your skill induction time. Oh no, is it skill induction time or power cost? I think power cost. They're not too useful till later on, and you won't get one till later on. Don't ding my Discord. Ugh. We'll see, Ghost. We'll think about it. Yeah, Ghost. Log in. Do your job. Grr. My officer. Why am I still here killing wolves? I don't know. Oh, that's the thing I was supposed to do, right? I need to look at what I'm supposed to spec into. I think I'm supposed to go lightning. Ceaseless argument. I was reading a guide on how to raid. Right, I'm going to change my biography to unlimited power, and that's going to be that for this for a while. With my bio, that is. God, who would farm in this game? Hey, wolf's there. Yeah, Ghost, I think to answer your sort of question, I think it might be better to do it tomorrow with the anniversary event being a thing, you know? If that makes sense. Is rested XP a thing? Yes, technically. If you're VIP, you get 20% of your level or boosted. Especially because it's free to play as well. It kind of makes sense. You get 20% of your experience boosted as long as you are VIP and logged out anywhere. Technically works. Oh, interesting that way that works. But yeah, I have plenty. I do need to get rid of them away. Am I replaying for a Deathless run?
What do you need?
I'm not replaying anything. This is our... We found out we can make a... Oh, we didn't find out. We made a character called Palpatine. Palpatine, if my voice worked at the 3:30 in the morning. Made a character called Palpatine. And I wanted him to be a runekeeper. I know words. Because we found that quite funny. We've also made Voldemort and Harry Potter, apparently, today. So that's fun. So yeah, I'm a runekeeper, which means I can cast lightning. And then we've also got Harry Potter and Voldemort, who are going to be lore masters and fight in the middle of Bree. Because I would find that really funny. And Standing Stone might be more upset. Do you think Standing Stone would be upset with me for that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they care. That's alright, no problems. Feel free to ask if you need any help again. Always down to help. Plus, I think the fellowship, kinship, that's the word I'm looking for, is very helpful.
Friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Do you think they'd even notice? You know, would they even care? I mean, it is on Evernight, so there's a higher chance, but... I wonder what would happen if we... You know some of the names that were taken, for example? Like R2, for example? Do you think those... If we went on, like, a lower populated server... Or, like, imagine if we went on, like, what's the French RP server? If we went on there... Do you think... we'd get anybody noticing? Like, do you think we'd be able to snag the name? Sort of thing? I would love to get R2. Or even literally R2E or R2D2. But I'm not sure what class they'd be. Like, I don't know what class they'd be fitting as. Like, Voldemort and Harry Potter, Lawemaster, fine. Palpatine, Runekeeper, fits. I don't know what else that would be. I'm glad we had our names turned off for the Iron Man because of Brandith's name. Guardian. Stout Ex-Burglar for R2. Yeah, I think it would have to be like a smaller class, right? Yeah, Burglar makes sense, I guess. It would work really well, I think, in DDO, right? Padme Archer. Padme was just a name that was taken. Not a name that was... It's, locked. Anakin is... I don't know how we do Anakin. Padme.
Sweet lad Melon.
What was the name of Padme's, like, you know, in the first movie? Padme's actually not Padme, you know? And it's one of her, like, bodyguards. What if we tried that name? It was just her undercover. Anakin. Yeah, the problem is, I would love to do Anakin with like an I being a 1, but you can't do like numbers. And I'm pretty sure you can't do. I'm pretty sure you can't do hyphens or anything. I love the idea of him, right? Being here, using lightning only, and he's just got lightning crackling around him. What did I get here? Shocking touch. Oh, that's so Palpatine-y. Oh my god. Does that not fit perfectly? Did you not see that? Right. First off, I'm crackly anyway. But I love the look of Shocking Touch. Is that not perfect for him? And it stuns them? What's a good thing to put a spec? Blue line is the best line to go for. In my opinion, at least for leveling. Once you get end game, it turns to red line, but blue line is very much the choice for leveling and general gameplay, and I personally prefer it over red line, but either way. I don't know what the first things is for blue line, even though I use it on a daily basis. But I don't think it matters too much at the beginning. I think you end up going for both specs. Yeah, being able to move around while attacking is just so much better. You get shorter range, but you're able to move. It's just so good. A little tip, if you really need it. As a hunter, if you go diagonally, you go slightly faster diagonally than the enemy AI will. The enemy AI will go like just straight and turn, whereas you go slightly faster if you go diagonal, like Q, I think W and A, or W and D, for example. So you can actually just shoot them and run away. It's 3:30 a.m. You can go to sleep. It's 4:30 for you. Go to sleep. It's fine. I will be here. I am here. Do not expect me to, don't worry about the modding thing. We're all fine. I'd rather you get to sleep. And I just made a point of being like, it's kind of dumb that it's taking this long. I may have to give up at some point. But still. I think if it gets to like 5, maybe. Yeah, if they had said, hey, we're gonna go like overrun. If we're gonna overrun, at least say it like, I think they did that last time, right? When it took super, super long. They were like, oh yeah, it's gonna take longer. Sorry, we apologize for the inconvenience, blah, 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 blah. But for this, it's fine. I will eventually have to probably be like, okay, this is a problem now, we need to go, but I want to try and stay up for as long as I can. I don't know what time the event starts, and I might just not do an early one, honestly. Yeah, but I put it in the title, Arda, thank you for the follow. True. I just like to stick to what my words, if I stop streaming, someone might think the store's up, Totally why. I'm definitely thinking about it, though, because, I didn't expect it to genuinely take this long. It started off as a tiny bit of a joke, and then I was half serious, or, kind of serious, and now I'm, less so, because I feel like, they probably have just gone. I'm surprised normally people are up in arms the moment anything doesn't work. And now, nobody said it. Or sorry, we're waiting for, not the in-game store. We are looking for store-new.standingstonegames.com because the URL is dumb. We're waiting for the store to be up. It should have been done 8 hours ago now. Yeah, I can. Well, by the time you're up, it should hopefully be done. I was gonna say I'll message you, but don't worry too much. Yeah, 7.5 hours ago. It was supposed to be done, so it's currently taken. Was it we on 20 hours almost since the store went down? Now, don't get me wrong, it's not a big deal, but it's out of principle. The fact the store is still not up. I don't need anything from it. Really? I literally need nothing from it. I've got everything that's on the store. Because I'm that much of a whale for this game, apparently. But, yeah. Until then, we are playing as Palpatine, the Roomkeeper. And maybe soon we'll make Voldemort. I think I want to, like, design Voldemort a bit better. Yeah. Come on, Standing Stone. You're running out of... You're missing money. How do you get the store to opening game? If you're running on Steam, it will, by default, run... Or will always run in an external browser. The only way to fix it is you'd have to go to your install directory of the game. So, like, Steam apps... like, Steam, Program Files, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Lord of the Rings Online. And you either have to make a shortcut on your desktop to the launcher, or put the launcher in your taskbar. You can't launch it through Steam. Something about, I don't know, the way Steam operates. Yeah. I'm outraged that you won't allow me to, even though I don't want to, and have no reason to, and I have everything ready, and you know that. I'm going to email Cordurban. I can't be too mean. They have my address, and they have my full name. I can't be too horrible to them. Standing Stone has too much information on mine. Standing Stone have my full name, my address, and technically my card details, right? Oh, watch out. If you put too many question marks, it doesn't like it. Sorry. I might turn that off, actually, to be fair, it's too... I should probably turn that off. I think I've got everything banned that I need to ban, so I can turn that kind of thing off. Spam protection. As long as I turn blacklisted words, right? Cool. You should be fine to spam as many question marks as you like now. Letter Ents are horrific. The thing that annoys me about the Ents is the session plays with them because they're so slow. And I understand that they're slow, and I understand that's kind of a thing, but it's just so just over the top. Wow, I killed him really quickly. Okay, I'm getting out of it. I don't need to kill anything more. Okay, so if I electrocute them in the water, no, that would make so much sense, and I'd love it if they did, but at least I'll get some scroll cases. By going lower levels, at least having characters will be fine. The chick with the walking stick. No, I think they'll be I think Sarah O'Cart is faster than the Ents, I'll be honest. Entirely possible. I know, it may sound like a lie, but oh, do you think I could somehow get a name? What would it be, like? Maybe a female hobbit would have to be it. But like, do you think I can make a Sarah O'Cart character? Do you think that's possible? Like, it would have to be a hobbit. I don't think it would work otherwise. Anyway, but Sarah O'Cart. Oh, I love it. Can you do surnames? I never remember. Title? I guess you do family name, right? Sorry. There we go. So we could have Sarah. I don't think we could do it that way. We'd have to have Sarah Blokehart as like one name. Because Sarah itself would be taken, right? I said that before though when we were doing the Iron Man. I was like the adopted brother, because we were like an elf, you know, an elf, a man, and a it's a dwarf, a man, and a hobbit, all sharing the same name. So I was like, they must be adopted, right? I think at the last level right now, because people are like, it's been a little while. A lot of people are doing raids and stuff, but there's missions and stuff. There's a lot of repeatable stuff gear-wise. I'm not really an end game guy myself. I do a lot of more early game stuff, but there is stuff to get done, and there's a lot of groups running here and there in wild chat or wherever you go. But I'm not really one for like min-maxing, so I kind of enjoy the mid game a lot more. I like making new characters, and clearly my new favorite thing in life is to make dumb character names. What do you do once you own everything in a lottery store? I hope they release something new. I mean, right now my plans are character slots and storage space. But yeah. I don't really know if anybody's got everything. I mean, someone must have everything, right? But I think you can get 300 slots of shared storage. You could probably get more bag space. I think it's just mithril coins after a certain point, right? Leveling on the Lone Lands. There. So what, your level like 20-ish to 30-ish, kinda. 25 maybe. Well, 30 would take you to North Down, so probably around level 20 to 26. Oh, I forget I can kill these, right? For the quest. I'm only thinking of the deed, but I'm not really too fussed about these. I mean, yes, I need to trait into the right thing. So what's my trait tree looking like? Innocence? No, not innocence. Idealism, though. Is it idealism I'm looking at? Honesty. Where's honesty? It's almost like these go in... There it is. They're similar. It's almost like they go in alphabetical order or something. I totally knew that and didn't get told that on stream this morning. I don't know what you're on about. So I'm guessing it seems like they've got shorter ranges. Because I'm kind of used to longer range stuff. I guess I can check that sort of thing. Either way. I'm thinking, do we... Yeah. 17 minutes. If it gets to 20 hours, or 8 hours over run, we may end up having to call it a day. Honestly. For the sake of... Because the difference is, this content right now, this stream right now, this probably won't get into a video, right? But the free-to-play will be part of a video. This is my thought process for it. This won't be going in a video. This is just us trying to do extra stuff. The stream tomorrow will be part of a video, so I want to think about... I need to at least be... I can't just be like, yeah, okay, guys, we're getting these maps today. And especially if we want to make some videos tomorrow as well. I think we'll do like 15 minutes more. And shame on you, Standing Stone, for being 8 hours. 8 hours late. Like, damn. That's like 50% more than. Yeah, I played a lot of red, and then I got told blue. Yellow was fun. Like, because I like the movability. Oh, my voice. The movability. What do you think about cancelling the MMO? Upset but not surprised, I think is how I've just defaulted my answer to now. That's pretty much how I describe it now. Obviously, I'm sad it's not happening. I wanted to play it. I think competition is healthy. But let's be honest. Standing Stone. Amazon Game Studios has a rich history of cancelling games currently, so. But yeah. New World looks interesting. Well, I say it looks interesting. I know nothing about it. I'm going to play it, but I want to be I like the idea. I think some people find it more interesting if I go in completely blind, and low key to laugh at me a little bit. But it's also, if I know everything about the game before I even go into it, it's not really, it takes away from my initial experience. So, yeah, we will be playing New World. I think July is the beta, if I can get in that, or August I think is the release. If it lasts till then, to be honest. But we'll see. Would it be correct if the hunter wears medium armor? So, my suggestion, plumed hat. Thank you. Ghost isn't here, but we all agree that plumed hat is the best hat in the game. Right? What you do is you can get the medium armor, get the plumed hat in the intro, but go to your outfit, drag the plumed hat into here, and wear the outfit 1. You can have the medium armor, but you can be wearing the plumed hat the entire game. That's what we do on our main character. Where am I playing currently? As in-game or server? Server, right there on Evernight. Physically, in my room. Yes. Even my level 77, for example, has the plumed hat still. And all I can say is when you next see Ghost on stream, he's currently gone to sleep because it's 4:30, nearly 5 o'clock in the morning for him. You just have to casually mention, just casually mention that that the plumed hat is the best hat in the game. In game, selling them, beginning of Erluin area, first for elves. Ow! I hit my leg. So I think today's been productive. We got Warden sorted, right? Our high elf Warden is level 40. Kestor here, our runekeeper, is level 37. B-Man, the Disgrace, aka the Hobbit, is dead. Harry Potter has been made. Palpatine has been made. And Voldemort has also been made. I feel like I have to mention him as Voldemort rather than Voldemort. I have to say Voldemort. But Voldemort will be a Lawmaster. We are also going to I'm going to delete this character eventually. I'm going to make it on my second account. And then we're going to eventually, at some point in the future, I would love to gather a bunch of people, just gather the kin, maybe, together, and have a battle of Harry Potter versus Voldemort in the middle of Bree or somewhere, because I find that so funny. And Harry Potter, never dying. Eventually he does die. Technically, isn't there that theory that, the prophecy or whatever is that only, the only way the other can die is by the other kill. Like, the only way Voldemort can die is by Harry killing him, and the only way Harry can die is by Voldemort killing him. So there's the theory that goes, Harry is immortal because Voldemort has been defeated, and Voldemort is the only way that Harry can die. So he is never dying. Never dying, just like our kinship is called. And hopefully it never dies in game either, but still. And Harry's gonna turn evil. But that is a theory that exists. And for all you know, J.K. Rowling might go, yeah, fair. That exists. True. I understand that. It's just, wasn't there a thing that said, yeah, Harry's Sauron Potter. Can I have a pet called Sauron? You can name your pets, right? I wasn't the one who made that up. It's just something I read, right? So, yeah. I'm going to rename my pet Sauron if it allows me to. And then we can be Harry Potter with Sauron. Or would Sauron be the name of a cat? Can you get it? I want it. I want a pet. Can you get a snake as a Lawmaster? I don't think you can. Harry Potter can have a... We can have a cat called McGonagall, right? For Harry. And I want a snake for the Lawmaster. I think I'd say Weasley. I'd say Weasley for the bear for Harry Potter. Like Ron, Weezly, would be funny as the bear. But I would love to have Nagini. Yeah, Hedwig, I guess. But I want a snake. Actually, you can't sleep. Well, I said that I'm not gonna. I don't know what I've decided yet. I said I wasn't gonna stream, or I was gonna stream until the store comes back up. But for the sake of keeping me vocal tomorrow, we may end off soon. But hey, do you like our new characters we've made? We've made Harry Potter, we've made Voldemort, and we've made Palpatine. Do you like our characters? I find them so funny. I think, wouldn't it be like, you could technically have like, Harry Potter should have Ginny. If you had like a captain, if you made one of them a captain, if you made like Ron Weasley a captain and had Ron Weasley as a captain with Hermione as the banner person. We're not in Hogwarts. We're in Hogwarts and we're also in Star Wars. Because we've got Palpatine, the Runekeeper, who casts lightning. Because I'd say, like, Harry, you'd want Ginny, right? But, like, we want him to be a Lawmaster. Whereas Ron could have Hermione as, like, if you... Can you rename your skirmish soldiers? We should just get every landscape soldier token and have a sage called Hermione follow Ron around. That'd be great. When Harry's kid was born with red hair and the friendship was the same. And then the cursed child came out. What? I've never read it. I owned it, and a friend of mine wanted it, and I was like, sure, have it. I'm not really interested, to be honest. I'm still really surprised that Voldemort... You know... I'm surprised that Voldemort wasn't taken. Harry Potter I kind of get, because it's kind of a dumb way of spelling it, but Voldemort, I just find that so funny. I like Palpatine. I don't know if it would be better to Palpatien, like teen as in Tien. We just have to be anonymous. We'll just go anonymous, and then nobody can see us. Probably do our satchel as well. Yeah, they're all technically within the same family by marriage, right? Because Harry will be related to Ron by Ginny, and then Hermione marries Ron, who's then related to Harry through Ginny. Absolutely don't stream to 50 to 100 people a day. I mean, technically I think it's more than that, right? Unique viewers. We've had, well, no, unique chatters. Okay, that's the... We've had... So bear in mind, this stream, guess how many unique viewers we've had for this stream. So, we have like, what, how many right now? 52 people? Within reason. Within reason. Bear in mind, I'm making Palpatine potentially... Let's say we play Palpatine, and this is how many we get. Guess how many? 300-ish? Any other Any others throwing their hat in the ring? 0.2. 0.2 of a person has watched us. 310. More than 2. It is 781. Last stream was 800. Stream before that was 1,800 because of our 24-hour stream. That's unique. Yeah. So, for example, I think I can show this. Yeah, this was the 24-hour stream. That was 24-hour. That was 19th, so that was Monday. That was free to play. And then this is today so far. Wait, who's clipping stuff? Who's clipping stuff in this chat? Huh? I think it just says that people drop out. Like, 'cause we keep a consistent average, right? And then it pops up and then pops out. I don't know. I don't really care about the max. Average is nicer. Because if I get more average people... Yeah, you're all average. Yeah. But yeah, been pretty good. Yeah, I mean, our average is going to go up eventually. Technically, the average here is too low, but we're down actually today. Because the problem is, right, our average is pretty high consistently. Like, we got 100 pretty consistently for the most part yesterday. The problem is, when I stream for longer, like this, when I get past, like, midnight, right, when I normally stop, it kind of dips down because a lot of people go to sleep as well. Like, we drop down there pretty significantly. So that's the issue. Yeah. So if we stream our regular time, our average goes up consistently. But when I stream overtime, like we're streaming an extra 4 hours today, more people are going to sleep. So, and because they sort of know 6 hours I'll be on. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. It's just when we go to, like, I think we got some good stuff kind of. It's just when I technically overstream. 6 hours a day is a nice comfortable place, I think, to have us be.
Will you hear my songs?
So yeah. The intro, there's no hidden quests. Technically, the only hidden quest in at least the man intro is if you kill the Sicklefly Queen, you get a quest item to complete a quest. However, you can do that after the fact as well. That's the only like hidden quest to my knowledge. Having played through every intro multiple times now. Like dwarf intro is elf intro, and then hobbit intro is, well, you're kidding me, I did that wrong. Yeah, you won't have missed anything unless the Sicklefly one, which, as I said, you can get after the fact. There's not like a hidden, like, I think it would be annoying if they did it, because people, I like to be a completionist in some sense. Like, that's why we're doing the Warden, right? You know, it would kind of annoy me. It's fine. Oh, I've realized we can... Yeah. I think, like, even... I want to do a video about, like, I can't remember what it's called. The Inn of Archet. Because you actually can't go in there after the fact. I know you used to go in there for the quests. But, where, like, Captain Brackenbrook was. But I feel like it's probably one of the least viewed areas. What's the completionist requirements? Well, technically, right now, we're not doing fully completionist. So the Warden... the Warden right now, the minimum idea is we're doing all the deeds of a region. However, at least Era Lewin, we did every single quest available. However, kind of the one limitation we get with, like, Bree, for example, is you can complete all the quests at, like, level 20, 25, and you'll be fine. You probably level up past that, but then you come back at level, like, 36, and there's quests. So I'd rather leave it till a little bit later to finish the quest. But right now, it's just complete all the deeds of a region. For the virtual experience, there's no real benefit other than potentially items from quest rewards for completing the extra quests. So That's pretty much the only thing. But as I was saying, we are not the most viewed channel on the category anymore. So I think we're allowed to legally leave, right? At 4 o'clock. Which it is now. Because Signum U just absolutely wrecks me. Which I get. It's a very unique sort of thing, right? Getting absolutely wrecked. So I think what we'll do is quickly give in some quests, and then we will head off for the night. I will see you all tomorrow. In a minute, we'll do our final thingy, but tomorrow / today for the anniversary event on the free-to-play. And Palpatine in the background will get played on here and there. So that should be fun. Let's go complete some quests, get some completions quickly done. I won't worry about the Dulon stuff until later, but Thingalair we'll go to quickly. I hope nobody comes into the stream and goes, wait, you're stopping? That means the store's up? Maybe the store is up. Wouldn't that be perfect timing? Nope, still down. Damn it. Right, so we'll finish this and then we'll go. And I don't know what do we know what time the anniversary event is coming on? Or not? Do we know what time, even EST or GMT +1? Or just whenever time zone? Because it'd be nice to know. 3 PM Eastern. So that's what? 5 hours? 8 PM? Damn. Okay, so we got a bit of free to play. So we can farm for like 2 hours and then do... Farm for 2 hours and then... Go from there. Right? Okay. I think we'll log off now. Glad I can be hopefully of some use to some people. Palpatine has been a fun time. At least getting him to level 10, I think we just got him to. Let's see. Yep, so 5 extra Lotcha points. Nice to see. I hope we all enjoyed the night. I'll see you, as I said, tomorrow. I'm going to go sleep. And I will see you, what it looks like, at 8 PM. So I guess if we go 8 PM, what's end up, it's going to be like 2 hours of farming from 6 PM till yeah, 6 till 8, and then 8 till end of the night, sort of thing. Alright, I'll see you all later. Palpatine was fun. I'm going to do Voldemort and Harry Potter later. Should be a lot of fun. Either way, thanks, and I'll see you later. Bye.